Good evening. How's it going, friends? Day 3, Vtuber Summer Slam 2025. It's here. It's now. It's gonna be good. Hope you're excited. Today, we are returning to the Monster Prom series. Monster Prom 4, MonsterCon. Came out relatively recently, but we haven't played it yet. But yeah, my usual group of friends. Well, not usual group, some of them aren't there. We might get new people. We'll see. But gonna have Fox and Tina, other people perhaps. We shall see. But it's gonna be a fun time, as always. Dating sims aren't, like, normally my type of game, but it's being with my cool friends that makes it fun enough. As silly and as cheesy and silly as that sounds, it really does. Because I managed to meet some really cool people through the Gamers Outreach stuff I've been doing throughout the past year. It's good. So, I don't know how long it'll take for the others to, like, be ready for streaming stuff. I'm just gonna hop on over here. So, as before, I got a movie to show you, telling you what in the world we're raising money for. Gamers Outreach. Let's take a watch. How about? Sound good? Let's watch.
Here at Gamers Outreach, we believe kids deserve a chance to be themselves. Video games inspire joy. They represent an opportunity for us to connect with each other through activity and story. Kids receiving medical treatment often have only a few outlets. With massive support from the gaming community, we have delivered hundreds of go-karts to healthcare facilities around the world, enabling more than 5 million gaming experiences annually. We have shared the gift of play with over 400 hospital partners.
Almost every therapeutic gaming program in the country's backbone is the Gamers Outreach cart.
We need your help to get there. Together, we can help others level up.
Alright. And you can check the pinned comment in the chat. Or if you're on Twitch specifically, you can type !donate to get the link again, but you aren't able to for whatever reason. So, I'm gonna undeafen Discord. Fox is gonna be a bit, but I guess we can hang out with Tina for a little bit, I suppose. It's gonna be a fun night, I'm pretty dang sure. We'll see who else shows up. Hi.
Yo, what up?
Yo.
I have been recording for the last 15 minutes because, dude, I am so goddamn excited. Monster Prom 4, bitch!
Yeah. It's gonna be fun.
I'm not even joking, Ben. When Fox told me that there was a new Monster Prom game coming out, I was like, oh, my audience is going to love this. Like, even I'm excited doing this because look at the title screen!
Yeah, hold on. I need to boot up the game myself.
Oh, you have the game as well?
I did get the game as well, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. I would get the game, but I had a lot of fucking expenses to pay off.
That's
so
fair.
I'm back down to like $50.
Let's go do the gun, come on, monsters bring it on. It's time to make it fun. It's time to make it right. I said it. Let's go do the gun, nothing can stop us. You know we're gonna.
Oh man, if only Zari said she was available. It's fine if she's not though.
Yeah. We'll manage.
What she was at a con recently, right? Like a real life convention.
A non-monster con.
Yeah, that. I saw some clips of her on another stream, and she was really fucking awesome in those clips.
Tina, Ben, introduce yourself.
Hi, whoa.
You're live.
Also, holy crap, Fox, you have new toggles on your VTuber.
I have, you know, I've had these toggles since I had the VTuber, but I've
never seen the stem one though.
I never used them. is
The
the thing.
stimming one is my favorite
Hold on,
because
I'll
it describes
take a
how I'm
look real
feeling
quick.
about this game right now, dude.
Oh man, I'm so
It's so
excited
hyped.
though. Okay, hold on. I have to change my window capture to clip.
I have like little animation stuff, but I never really use mine.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Here, I'm gonna. This Clockwork, this is for you. Thank you for the $5. Here is your crab. Oh, except my my tablet. You get a mouse crab. My tablet is not currently attached.
No.
I do not have enough. I do not
Oh,
have
no.
enough USB ports, so you get a mouse crab. Even better.
Oh, you don't have a USB hub like I do?
I do, but it's already filled with every other USB that I have to use.
Oh,
It is
heck.
scuff. Yes. Well, no worries. This crab is gonna be the scuffiest crab.
Best. We love Scuff.
We do
We
love scuff.
chat.
Oh,
Thank you for
if
donating. We
either you
love
want to like
stuff.
tune into my stream real quick, I can show you stuff that I do. I set up a while ago, but like I never ended up using them. I do have them.
Yeah?
So I have like
yeah,
little
if anyone wants to, Loki, can
little
you do that
emotes.
wonderful shout out thing and get people over to Ben's stream? Because Ben's been streaming already. Tina, were you already
Yeah.
streaming too?
I'm actually recording. I've been recording for nearly 20 minutes.
Thank you for
I
recording.
was literally
Sorry.
telling Ben while you were deafened, oh, my audience is going to fucking love this.
What, the crab? Or the, like, the quiet for 20
The
minutes?
game. The game.
Oh, the game, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, crabs
because, like,
You're
ever
fine, go
since
ahead.
the last time we played Monster Road Trip on my channel, I have been wanting to do more Monster Prom. And thank the gods that you told me there would be a new Monster Prom dropping.
Well, yes, it's a Monster Con, and I'm very excited, and I actually have not played it yet. I was saving it. It's a girl crab, I guess, a she crab.
I've avoided spoilers
I have
completely.
too.
I'm going
I have
in
too.
completely blind.
Yeah, same.
This is Citizen Scuffs.
But yeah,
A wonderful name.
on my VTuber, I have like little small animated emote things that I ended up making one day. It's like
Oh, cute.
I just have them set up to stuff on my stream deck. Like I don't end up using them because it's like I have to reach over and do them, and
Yeah.
Oh, I
it was more of like a proof of concept, if anything. It was pretty nice.
That's what mine is too. Mine is just like they came with the model because the model was a like your character here kind of thing, and so
A YCH, yeah.
yes, yeah. And so I was like, I like that there are all these toggles. I might not use them very much. Like I can show you all of them if you want, but I don't use any of them.
Wait,
Okay.
if you don't mind me asking, who did you get the YCH from?
Oh, Rhyme? I think their name is on VGen. But yeah. All right, this is Citizen Scuffs. You're welcome, Clockwork. Enjoy your crab. There they are.
I'm gonna, oh my god, like when I show my viewers the Citizen Scuff crab, they're gonna be like, oh my god, it's beautiful.
All right, we're gonna
It's like
save
the
this
Citizen
in
Kane of
case-
crabs.
Yes. All right, we're gonna get rid of this for now because I want my computer to actually run, and it's probably not going to if we have everything going. But anyway.
I have both of your streams on my laptop, by the way. My laptop lives for
Yay!
once.
Nice. All right, so now that Citizen Scuffs and our crab is out of the way, again, you can at any time redeem those jump scares for doodles, and I have to stop what I'm doing and doodle now on a mouse because I don't have it. But yeah, so we are gonna head into it. For those who do not know what this game is, or have not been to one of our Monster Prom streams before, we've done Monster Road Trip is mostly what we have done, which is the third installment.
Yep.
And Camp. We also did Camp, yes. So we haven't actually done Prom before.
We've played all the non-prom Monster Proms.
Yes, we played all the non-prom ones. But yeah, so Ben and Tina, thank you for being here. Hopefully we'll have more friends join throughout the evening. But for now, we're gonna play Get Into It. So again, I have not played this yet before, so I don't know any of the endings. But I did buy 2 of the downloadable characters because I love them a lot. So we have some DLC to hang out with. Some of them are for Monster Camp because I really like them. So we're gonna be playing through. We're gonna do local because I don't think either of you have the game.
I
right?
do.
Ben
you
does,
do?
I don't.
You want to play online then?
Sure.
Okay, awesome. I will learn on the go.
Learn on
Alright.
the go.
So we're gonna make one. 1042.
Oh, and by the way, full disclosure for both of your chats, if you have not seen my Monster Road Trip clips on my YouTube, you definitely should.
Yes, please. All right.
Because they were genuinely some of the... What the... Huh?
Hmm?
Controller mode.
I can only share.
Oh, okay. You have an
Oh,
interesting
for me,
thing
because
there.
I have a local player.
Yeah, you have a
okay.
second player. That's why I was like,
We
oh,
are gonna do a regular game.
sure.
Because that's how we do it.
Mm-hmm.
We could technically do a long game, but I want it to be just a regular, normal game.
Yeah.
And see how that goes. Ooh, we got music.
Oh,
Okay,
yes!
so-
This is from
Alright.
this is from camp. It's from camp.
Yes, so these ones are from camp. These two, surf rock and lo-fi. But let's hear that kawaii future bass. Let's hear it. Ooh.
Sounds like a YouTuber intro from 2018. Like not in a bad way, of course.
Yeah.
Not in a bad way. Hold on, let me turn up the stream locally. There we go.
Oh, this is a
Oh,
vibe.
yeah, it definitely does.
This is
It
a
does sound like a
vibe.
YouTuber intro.
Oh, retro's pretty good, but I feel like it would get pretty annoying after a while because it's very like poignant.
It sounds like, oh god, what does it sound like? You know that song As It Was
Maybe?
from Harry Styles?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's what retro reminds me of.
Oh, this one's really good too, though. All right, chat. What are we thinking?
Wait, hey, listen!
Yes, it's Navi. Do we want some fantasy or are we doing kawaii future bass? I'm kind of feeling the future bass, but
I'm
I'll
also
leave it up to
feeling
you,
that.
chat.
I'm also feeling that as well. So that's my vote.
I'm honestly feeling fantasy.
Okay, we got
Like-
one vote for kawaii. I think we're probably gonna go kawaii. Yeah, okay,
That's
kawaii
fine.
for the first one. If we do it again, we'll play it. All right, again, this is all first experience going on
Oh,
here.
sick.
SpookyCon. For some, it was just a nerdy convention, but for us, it was 4 days to celebrate our many passions and obsessions fiercely, unapologetically. And
Just
we
like
weren't
the last
alone.
BronyCon.
Yeah, and we weren't alone. Regardless of what you loved, you could always find people who made you feel seen and understood, and that's why I love conventions!
Yeah, I do too, and I want to go to more.
Yeah. Anywhere else, we might have been seen as weirdos and misfits. But here, we could finally feel like no matter who we were, we belonged. Oh yeah, no worries, thanks for lurking. Hey! We got the classics! Alright, so we got the classics. And the only DLC I paid for was my beloveds. Oh man.
Oh, that's oh god, what's his name? That's Milo, right?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah,
I believe
him.
that I wish
He
to
was
be
the
him.
one I was jealous that I didn't get when we did camp.
Yeah.
That was so depressing.
Awesome.
All right, I love her, but man, I really want. Well, no, if I, but then I can't date him.
Hmm?
If I, then I will be them. Oh, Periwinkle, that's so cute.
Oh, that's a cute name.
Yeah, Robbie, but that's not my name. My name is
Periwinkle.
all capitals, Fox.
Your name is Fox.
Yes, all capitals in Periwinkle. I am a she.
Oh my god, adorable.
Cute. All right, I think this might be
Mhm.
Ben. Yeah,
My name is not
Yeah,
Green.
that's Ben.
Green.
Brian.
Brain. Perfect. And I'm assuming that
His name is
you...
Brian now.
Brian.
All right.
You
and I'm
already know who the fuck I am.
but then you
You
can't.
already know. You don't gotta ask me.
Vicky, what a name.
And just
All
a
right.
quick note, I say this every single time she shows up. Anytime Fox sees her, all she can think of is me. Just someone with the name Tina. That's who she thinks
Yeah.
of. It's the funniest thing to me because she's right.
Okay, you're gonna be normal, Tina. She, her, okay?
Just a normal. Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay. Perfect! All right, let's go! But as dreamy as SpookyCon was, it also came with its own set of pressures, some of which we already knew so well. At the end of those 4 days, the after party loomed over our heads, posing that one evergreen question: would we get a date for that night? As uncertainty plagued our hearts, we couldn't help but think of the 6 hottest nerds at the con.
Wait, 6?
Oh,
Zoe!
Question mark, an eldritch cutie who went from endless deity and harbinger of destruction to author of the renowned fanfic Liam Prom.
That's an awesome.
Oh, Liam
Liam!
Court 4XX. A hipster vampire whose standoffish demeanor hid the fact that he was truly a lovable dork. Doug Campbell, 24, a kind-hearted slime that was incredibly broke from supporting all the fandoms he loved. Ooh, I like them!
Ooh, he's so badass.
25 question mark? An evil overlord who was recently freed from imprisonment in exchange for giving up her passion for stabbing people. Her passion.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Nico Sharp, an over-the-top mimic who preferred cosplay over shapeshifting, even if they weren't the best at getting into character. And April 1st, a clown idol who is contractually obligated to bottle up all of her non-camera ready emotions inside cute mascots. It had to be one of them, but who?
But who?
We had 4 days to gather some courage and shoot our shot. What was the worst that could happen? Being rejected and alone for the rest of our lives? Ha! We had our fair share of love and rejection. This surely wasn't our first rodeo. And as we had grown to know ourselves better, we realized we felt more confident.
Whoa.
Ooh!
Oh!
All right.
Tell
what
us
are
3 things you like.
I am big pentameters. I like searching for loot. Cosplay is foreplay.
If there's one thing that Genshin has taught you, loot is the best thing you could search for.
Oh man, do I want
think.
non-ironic Hawaiian t-shirts or well-earned redemption arcs? I think well-earned redemption arcs.
All right.
Weird reality shows.
Some weird reality shows are pretty.
This one's gonna be more like camp than road trip. Road trip kind
Yeah.
of like its own thing.
That's not a bad thing, honestly.
No.
I'll also do this one.
Tina, you better be thinking, which one do you like?
Alright, I like long walks on the beach. No, I'm kidding.
That's not an option, Tina.
For real though.
Like Hawaiian t-shirts?
Okay, so in no particular order, retro
Okay.
games. I mean, I have a VCR for a reason.
That's
You
true.
do have a VCR.
Heavy metal idols because I listen to a lot of Motionless in White.
Okay.
And for a really realistic one, magical girl transformations.
Yeah, let's go.
Fucking Sailor Moon all the way, bitch.
Oh, choose 3 villain favorite archetypes. Oh gosh.
Ooh.
Oh gosh. I love that. I love him. That one, and then probably evil Phantom of the Opera, and then I don't like
Clown.
I should like clown because I'm a little shadow milk pilled at the moment, but
Shadow milk cookie.
Shadow milk cookie.
The
yeah.
Junker. Let's see.
Oh, you're the berserker guy.
Yeah.
Let's do a silly little guy.
The little
Then-
guy.
The little guy. He's a silly little guy.
Oh, either the work overlord or Tina. Who are your
Alright, top 3. Gotta go Kratos archetype.
Kratos.
That one?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
for me it's that. Second one is the one that you're already hovering over.
That guy, I love him.
And 3 is that Principal Cinch looking motherfucker
That
from
guy?
Friendship Games, yeah.
We weren't new to all of this, so this game we challenged ourselves with a goal other than finding love. Oh!
Whoa!
With the support of Zoe and Liam, we decided to take on a project we had been putting off for too long. Making our own comic!
Whoa!
Look at me! Look at me holding a pencil!
We We had so many ideas, and yet we always found excuses not to work on them. But the
Hey,
con,
I'm actually picking up a pencil.
nice.
What
But
the?
the con was the perfect setting to find inspiration and go for it. Oh,
Genre.
Oh, so we only have 2 genres right now. I'm assuming we'll unlock the others later. So do we want fighting or romance?
So it's action or romance,
Yeah.
I think.
What do you want?
What do you think, Ben?
No
I
clue.
mean, we're trying to get a date, so
We are.
it makes sense
True.
for romance.
I mean,
right?
romance makes the most sense to me.
The fear of failure had stopped us for too long, but then we reminded ourselves that the one thing that always kept us going, that we were young and unafraid,
Young and unafraid.
and we were ready to start. Yeah, let's go.
That was from Road Trip, I think.
All right.
That line.
Okay,
Ooh,
yeah. This
that's
is
so
very much like camp.
Yeah,
So I'm assuming that each one of them will give you some kind of stat.
probably.
Yeah, smart, boldness,
Yes.
creativity, charm, and fun.
Yeah, this is exactly like camp.
Yeah.
That's what it
All
looks
right,
And
like.
that's not a bad thing.
It's
no,
not.
camp was fun too. Let's see, main stage, Miku!
Hatsune Michael.
What?
Furry chat? I
You
don't
heard me.
know.
Hatsune Michael.
I think I wish to. Oh, the lobby's pretty fun. I want to go to the merch hall. That is where I live.
Day one.
Look at them!
Whoa!
Oh my gosh! Hello, welcome.
Whoa!
Hi, Raiders. How's it going?
Whoa.
Piggy? No.
No, it's Blue
Oh,
Sky
heck.
Wolf. Hello. How's it
hello.
going?
Hello.
Yay! Charity raid. Hello,
Woo.
hello. Welcome everybody. Thanks
Holy
so much
crap! With
for
a rate of
coming.
18.
Nice.
Yeah, hello. My name is Fox. I'm a little VTuber. We got some friends with me today. We're doing MonsterCon, doing a live dub, which is fun. If you check the pinned comment, if you want to cause some chaos, there are various incentives that you can do. And also, there's a doodle raffle that you can enter if you want a free commission from me. I do arts in addition to voice acting, so if you want to check those out, we do !Summer Slam. Yeah, we haven't actually played MonsterCon before, so I'm really excited to get into it. So
Fox, what voice acting incentives do you have this time around?
Oh, so the voice acting incentives are similar to what they were last time. So if you pay $5, then you can force the person of your choice to change whatever accent they're currently using for a minute.
Okay.
But if you pay the wonderful
That's close
$25, you can force everyone that's currently voice acting to change the character they're voice acting for a little while.
Ooh. I like that.
So
like
yeah, you
that
can
a
find
lot.
those on the Tiltify page in the pinned comment. Thanks for reading. Thanks for hanging out. We literally
Heck
just
yeah.
started. So
Yep.
yeah.
Fox is pretty good at foxing.
I am pretty good at foxing.
This is true.
You find some teenagers selling their own fanzines. Aw, so cute. You check them out and they're awful. As far as you remember, you had better taste when you were their age. To show them how it's done, you make your own zine right in front of them. What a mentor! You leave it on their stand so they can sell it. They don't seem to like you, but that awesome zine you made nets you 2 charm.
Heck yeah.
Cons are a great place to buy all the merch you could ever want, but they're also filled with all the merch you could never want, like crappy fanzines. Oh, they're so cute! I love them all!
Oh my god!
Anyone want to
Power
claim?
Ranger on the right!
Anyone want to claim anybody? I mean, she's pretty cute.
I can
already
take Liam. I can take Liam.
Okay, sure. I can be her, then. Hi! Can I please interest you in any of you in buying a fanzine?
No thanks.
Let's buy one. She said please. It'd be wrong for Ranger to adore such a pale-eyed damsel in need.
Yes, that's it. I need your help. I need to sell 20 of these fanzines before the end of the day, or I'll die.
What? No way!
Oh yeah, no worries. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
Wants to be this one.
It's a her.
Oh, it's a her. Ah.
Yeah.
Who wants
she's
to
the
be
one
this
I'm
her?
potentially dating. But it's good either way. I can be her if you would like.
I mean, you can be the self-insert.
Sure.
Sorry.
What a predicament you find yourself in. Are you cursed?
No, I've seen this before. The mob must have kidnapped this woman's child. They're threatening to kill the child if she doesn't sell 20 fanzines. We have to help her!
What? No, she's obviously lying. She never even mentioned the mob.
Come on, Liam. We have to help her sell these zines. Think of the children.
Liam,
Whoa.
you are always telling me to redeem myself and crap. Here we have a chance to fight the mob, and you want to walk away? I must either fight evil or be evil. Your choice.
Okay, fine. I guess it'll be easier to sell 20 fanzines than to make you shut up.
Yay!
3 hours later.
3 hours later.
Damn, selling these zines isn't as easy as I thought it would be.
Indeed, I've been reading them, and they're unfathomably bad. Perhaps the seller deserves to die at the hands of a cursed mob.
No! A good ranger never gives up. That kidnapped child is counting on us. You're with me, right, Fox? Let's go all on in and think of a way to sell these zines.
Ooh, post a recipe on a popular cooking blog on how to cook a delicious
fanzine as a
souffle.
hat.
Yeah, wear a fanzine as a hat. Act so incredibly confident that everyone will want to buy one as a fashion statement. Well, I'm assuming this will increase my charm, but or maybe boldness. I don't know.
I feel like the first one would give you creativity. I feel like.
Maybe, yeah. I think I want to wear it as a hat.
I would too.
You put a zine on your head and wear it proudly around the con. People stare at you, but nobody asks to buy one. You start to deflate a bit. Are you uncool?
Don't give up, Fox. Heroes always persevere in the face of hardship.
Do not let them see you back down, my friend. Wear your cringe with pride.
No, take it off. I knew this was a dumb idea.
In the end, it's Liam's inspiring lack of belief that makes you go all in. You're Fox, the dumb idea girl. Who would you be if a bad idea embarrassed you now? You double down and put 2 more zines on your head. He's cool looking.
I'll be this person. Whoa, look at that girl over there with the zines on her head. What a look! When she had just the 1 zine on her head, I thought it was a dumb mistake, but 3? That's a bold statement.
Hey.
You want some zines for yourself? Fox's fashion juice is catching on fast.
Totally. I'll take 3 zines, please.
Yeah, soon enough you started a new fashion trend, sold all the zines, and managed to, maybe, save a kidnapped child.
Yeah.
And if it wasn't enough of a victory when you get back to the hotel that night, you even catch Liam trying the zines on for size.
That's not what it looks like.
Teehee. Oh,
Teehee.
Why am I creative? I think it's pretty creative to put zines on your head.
Okay.
My charm is so high.
I think Community Zone might do creativity. And I'm lacking in
Yeah,
that at the
probably.
moment.
Probably.
Oh, so
Whoa.
cute.
Walk around the
Look
Community
at
Zone,
him.
you see several congoers playing a match. Wait, is that soccer? Well, because there's soccer at MonsterCon. Congoer sees you fuming and tells you, oh, it's not soccer, it's actually LARP foosball. What a relief. You have 2 fun watching the game. Safe knowing you don't have to watch a real sport.
Damn, that's depressing.
Afterwards, we meet up with Liam, Zoe, Doug, and April to attend a roundtable discussion about harem animes. Oh, this is probably the worst thing for me, because,
Fellow harem enjoyers, the genre is at risk. The industry is running out of ideas.
How many more tsunderes saying baka can we enjoy until it feels just too tired? Inventive tropes make for better harem rosters, and better harem rosters make for every love interest shine brighter.
Wow, Zoe, for once, I think we're 100% on the same page.
Exactly. Look at Liam here. Back in Spooky Academy, he was undoubtedly the weakest link of the romance roster.
Wait, what?
But here, aided by a much stronger roster, even Liam is cool.
what? Liam used to not be cool?
Thanks, Doug.
We must ask more of ourselves.
otherwise? What's our bar as consumers and creators? A romance roster of 6 love interests where 2 are angry demons?
I don't know.
Did you want to be her, Tina?
I can't.
I
think of
can.
a
I
good
just
word.
didn't know.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
okay.
you can if you want.
Sure. Liam Slander. Hi, Stardust. How's it going?
But shouldn't we reinvent the wheel, though? If the tropes have been there since the dawn of time, maybe it's because they do work.
Support the troops.
Liam Slander.
Oh, they're
Oh.
pretty. I don't know.
I'll be them.
Sure.
Yeah, the cute but secretly murderous pink yandere clown is right.
That's me. Sure, they do work, but can't we push further than that? Let's compromise. We keep our tsunderes, Genki girls, and yanderes, but let's try and come up with one innovation to the genre.
It seems once again it's up to you to solve a conflict by proposing one of 2 ideas, for that is your narrative function within this group.
Always.
Suggest the groundbreaking new type of character for the roster for harem anime. So I don't know a dang
Ooh.
thing about anime. So, let's
Ooh,
see.
the model
Oh.
train enthusiast.
Yay, that's me!
People are starting to become immune to Cindere's harsh personalities. Thunder Ray, that's great.
Thunder.
Those
know-
are fine.
You know what? Let's go with the trains.
Yes! The autism in me is screaming!
Yes, being passionate about your hobby is always sexy.
Enter. That's the one.
Okay, but I have to know, does she end up loving the main character more than she loves trains? See? That surely feels like a novel conflict for the MC to overcome.
Man, that's rough. I couldn't compete with that. I don't think I'm cooler than trains.
Don't say that, Doug. You are cool.
Let's be realistic, though. There are some really cool trains out there.
And, you know, he has a point.
He does have a
Liam.
point.
What? Some trains are cooler than any of us.
This is true. What's on your mind, April? You've been quiet.
Oh. Sorry, I was just thinking. What if, as they grow closer, the model train enthusiast remembers that she knew the MC?
Yep. Fox?
Fox?
Oh,
You cut
hello?
out.
Did you lag out?
I think I lagged out.
Oh. Well, you're back now.
I'm back now. I'm gonna close one of my windows, I think. I think my computer is not happy. Am I back? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, quick thing that I was informed of recently. If you're using OBS, make sure that you're using if you're using like the NVIDIA codec, NVNC codec, make sure you're using the new one and not the deprecated one. Because that's apparently a thing for some reason in OBS that I did not know until
wait
recently.
a second. That's the thing that I don't use the oh frick. How the well I can I'm not on the streaming thing, so I can't change that.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
And I can't change it mid-recording.
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
next time, like, because I don't know if it's like better performance. It probably is, but like whatever. Anyways,
All right. I think I'm back. I think I'm back now.
yeah.
There we go. Yeah.
Ah, yes, the classic trope of the childhood promise. They used to bond over model trains and promise to be together when they grew up.
Huh? No.
That's what I was thinking too.
I was thinking more like, what if the MC used to be a train until a curse turned him into a regular person with amnesia? When he recovers his memory, the model train enthusiast realizes she doesn't have to choose. Her true love's kiss breaks the curse, and he regains his original form as a train. And then they have the lots. Oh, I guess this is a companion of hers.
Yeah, I guess.
And then they have some steamy. Then they have some steamy lovemaking. Steamy.
What?
Like a steam
What
train.
is going on in your brain, April?
Honk honk. You don't want to know. Honk honk.
spend the rest of the day brainstorming
boldness.
the superb new twist on the harem genre, gaining +2 fun and losing +2 boldness. Choo choo.
No coolness for you.
I'll be honest, my brain.
So,
I just kind of zoned out for most of that because I don't know anything about manga or anything.
No worries.
I'm gonna go realistically based on con experience. So day one, I always go to the main stage for opening ceremonies and for seeing other friends.
Yeah.
You're sitting at the main stage for a panel titled "Are Dating Sims Back?" The stage is empty. After a few minutes, a shy-looking guy approaches the mic and says, "They're not, because they never left to begin with. They've been here the whole time." Yay! The crowd goes crazy. Crazy for dating sims. You gain 2 smarts for learning dating sims will never stop being cool.
Nice.
I mean, we're playing one right now, as a matter of fact.
It's
What?
true, yeah.
Later, you're eating fries in a bathroom when an interdimensional trapdoor opens beneath your feet and you fall onto a game show set. Guess this is happening
This
now.
happened to me last week.
Ooh.
I will be this guy.
All right.
Welcome to Suddenly Game Show, the ultimate tier list. I'm your
Oh.
host, the Interdimensional Prince. Today's mystery game is Guess That Tier List. Our first contestant is Liam DeLeoncourt.
Ooh.
Liam, excuse me. Liam appears through a different trapdoor from God knows where.
What the hell? Why am I here? When did you install a trapdoor in my hotel room?
You're here because you signed up to... Fuck. You're here because you signed up to compete, of course. You even got friends cheering you on in the studio audience.
Ooh, go Liam!
Oh, that's cute.
You got this. By the way, I'm acting really good at forging your signature.
Get worse at that, please.
Now, we will show you a completed tier list, and you have to guess what the criteria for it was. Your theme is colors. Go!
Purple and light blue are S tier, but light green is C? Surely it's not categorized by gradient, maybe by how fashionable they are? No, you gotta consider the season. There's no definite answer. Oh, of course. The criteria is how expensive these colors were as paints during the 14th century. No, 16th century. I cannot. Roman numerals.
Final Fantasy.
Did you know that purple was incredibly expensive because...
Wrong! The criteria was how much I like these colors, and boy, did you get that wrong. Bye!
Oh.
Now, for our next contestant, April 1st. Your theme is body organs.
Heart is S tier, liver is B tier, skin is C tier, and brain is F tier? Easy. How fast I could fail if you consumed obscene amounts of mayonnaise?
Correct! That was impressive.
Thanks! By the way, my appearance fee is doubled if you don't rig the game for me to win.
Oh, you're not getting paid for this. We blew our budget installing several trapdoors. Away with you, expensive thing. Now for our final contestant, Tina. Your theme is birds.
Bird.
Birds.
You'll be damned if you get
Birds?
shown up by your friends. What's the criteria for the bird tier list?
Ooh.
How majestic an OC based on this bird would be? Oh my fucking god, dude. That takes me back
is
to an
so
animation. Like, literally, this takes me back to an animation a friend of mine made back in like 2021 with the song Bitch, I'm a Bird. How
Bird?
likely it is that these birds would beat you in a fist fight. Almost all of them rank F because you're tough and none of them have fists.
I feel like that one's boldness for sure, and this one's
Yeah.
probably creativity.
I mean, I don't know what I'm trying to go for here. I don't know, like, are there specific individual endings or?
Well, so you're trying to impress your date, and I'm assuming if you don't have enough of that particular stat, you're not going to be able to impress them. So do you know which date you were going after? Were you going after Liam?
I'm not going for anyone specific. Like, this is
Oh,
my
okay.
first time, so I'm just like, fuck it. Whoever I get, I'll roll with.
So then follow your heart.
Yes, that's what I'm doing too,
I'll
honestly.
go with the bottom one because it's so
The fist
funny to me.
fight?
Yeah.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
So stupid that might just be true.
It has to be right. You totally punched the shit out of the blue jay, the mourning dove, the sparrow. Oh fuck, ostrich was an F2. There's no way you'd beat up an ostrich. but you gotta own your answer now to look tough and convincing. Well, the right answer was, how many of these birds were mammals?
True.
But frankly, I'm not gonna argue with someone who can allegedly beat up this many birds. Here, have your 2 boldness, and please don't punch me.
Dang, Tina, I can't believe you could beat all those birds in one fight. You gotta teach me your moves.
I don't think she meant she could beat them all in the same... Forgot it.
That was cool, Tina. You're a tough cookie.
Heck yeah! Nothing gets me spicier than a woman who can kick a bird's butt.
That isn't true. I do not condone violence, nor do I have anything against birds. Birds.
I guess she has split personalities.
You did good, but you still lose 2
The
creativity
lore
because
said-
this is how the game works.
The lore
Always tell
said
your
that
friends
she,
that you can fight an ostrich.
I'm listening.
Yeah, the lore said that, like, she compartmentalized her, like, non-advertiser-friendly
Right.
emotions.
Yeah,
into
but I didn't know
those
if
things.
I didn't know it manifested into
Oh
critters.
yeah, I
Yeah.
want to be the non-advertiser friendly
Ooh,
companion.
alright.
If that's okay.
Everybody choose a food. Say your choice out loud to the other players before advancing. Pasta.
Tacos.
Chocolate cake.
I would have said Cialis.
Player orders based on which food you would choose to have monstrous quantity. Oh, pasta for
Then mine.
sure.
Then mine has to be number one.
Pasta,
'Cause
no, pasta for sure.
I would also choose pasta.
damn.
All right, so we've got pasta. Who's second? Chocolate cake or tacos?
I would think.
I would
If
think
I'm-
tacos. For me
Yeah.
personally, would say tacos.
Yeah, chocolate cake.
I personally would choose tacos.
Yeah,
That's like
chocolate
a
cake would
second-
get old. Like, get too much, rather.
Yeah,
It'd be too
right.
much.
And like all that sugar would be too much. Yeah.
Mhm.
Time to get some fresh air.
Fresh air. Ooh, aw, so
Oh,
cute. I
yeah.
want to sit. I want to sit with my beloved. I got both my girls. I'm gonna sit with my girls. Ooh, ah. I want to sit with Omen. I want to get to know her better. I want to date her. Oh,
Oh, spice levels?
what are the spices? I don't understand.
Difficulty,
these
maybe?
Spice levels. Maybe.
Or is it? Might be.
I think board game night. You and Omen have a great game night. You decide to make it a poker night. Omen completely wipes the floor with you. It turns out it's quite easy to have a poker face when your face is a mask made of metal. Come to think of it, how do they even manage to make any expressions if their face is a mask made of metal? Huh. Oh, I got a kiss. Some questions are best left unanswered, you guess.
You got a kiss. I guess.
Look at
put me
all
with
those
Liam.
chickens.
I guess put me with Liam. Yeah. Ooh, Liam or Zoe?
Whoa!
Oh my God!
You need a lot of peppers. I don't understand what these peppers are. Perhaps we should have watched the tutorial.
Maybe. We'll do it live.
We'll do it live. Yeah.
We'll do it live.
Visit a museum, I guess.
Sure.
You and Liam decided to visit a contemporary art museum. Look at us, we're so cute!
I know.
Obviously, Liam is in his element. He has copious amounts of information on every little weird sculpture, lump, or abstract blob you see. He's so enthusiastic, he ends up explaining the meaning of a fire extinguisher hanging next to a building.
Very
painting.
important.
You're about to correct him, but he looks so cute when he's enjoying himself. You end up learning a lot about art and fire extinguishers. I got a kiss from him too. Let's
Nice.
go.
I
Just
guess.
by yourself.
I
guess
could.
Oh, yeah.
Go with Doug. Go with Doug.
He's really cute though.
Sure.
I like Nico.
Doug is cuter in my honest opinion.
But he's so encouraging.
He's just a goofy little guy.
Yeah.
What do you want to do, Ben?
Let's go with one pepper. You and Nico decide to visit an art museum. Enter, not space. You're surprised to learn that Nico loves old paintings. They're full of drama, passion, even murder.
Murder.
Ooh.
You never thought about it, but a lot of paintings are kind of like anime. I wouldn't think that. All exaggerated poses and oversized emotions. Nico even tries imitating some famous ones, like The Last Supper, all 13 characters, and The Scream. Dang, didn't know there were this first Hal. By the way...
So we all actually impressed our crushes. Hell yeah.
Apparently, I don't know if you can fail these. I
Yeah.
guess it's based on your stats.
By
I'm
the
not
way,
sure.
my favorite old painting fact, you guys know about the old painting with the weird skull that if you're facing the painting a certain direction, it looks like it's a skull, but other ones, it like looks all stretched out.
Yeah.
You know what else is in that painting? The
What?
origin of the cool S.
What?
Really?
Hold on,
is it the
hold
origin of the? I feel like that.
It's one of the earliest.
I was gonna
Old
say.
skull painting. I'm looking this up.
Yeah, let me look up
It's
the
like,
name
that
of
means
it.
that it predated that painting. If the coolest.
The ambassadors, you mean? Is that the painting?
coolest
Yes.
timeless.
Hold on, let me look at this.
We've learned
Let's
a
see
thing
which
today,
part
chat.
of it has the cool S on it. I know it's somewhere in there.
I would look it up, but I think my computer would explode.
It's in there somewhere. I know that.
I'm looking it up on my laptop.
Oh, it is. Yeah, and
What
the
is
the
the painting called?
Oh,
so
I
I
see
can...
it.
the
It's on the quill.
ambassadors.
It's called the Ambassadors.
Yeah, it's from
Yeah.
1533, and it's right there in the center.
Yeah, it's
Cool S.
right in plain view. That's so cool.
I'd say 1533 predates a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
It does
the
predate a lot of
16
things, but not all
Man,
of
the
things.
16th century was bumping with
Coolest.
all these references. Yeah,
Yeah.
All right.
that's awesome. Day 2.
Day 2.
Day 2.
Cool. Oh, we get to make our comic. Love isn't the-
Wait, it's my turn first. What?
It is your turn first.
All right. Love isn't the only thing you're chasing at this con. You've also got a comic to finish.
Oh, Aravi looks so cute.
Oh yeah, she does. Time to brainstorm.
Ooh.
What trend from the early 2000s should come back already? Wearing
pants.
people actually seeking revenge, only needing to learn like 3 memes and 4 slang words to sound cool, or delicious tobacco.
I
Why
can
did this
has
trend
cheeseburger.
Yeah.
die out? Realistically, it's got to be that one. The needing
the
to learn
memes?
like 3 memes. Yeah. That's like the one thing that I would do when I was like 16.
What's the strongest asset when on first date? You have strong yet graceful knees. Transform into a tiger. That's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
Your eyes are soulless, almost as if you were 2 sexy empty holes. You taste like pumpkin spice latte. I think transforming into a tiger is pretty great.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay, but like
I noticed that our things are going.
yeah, we have
up and
different
down,
stat
right?
lineups.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So day 2.
I'm going into the community zone.
Heck yeah.
In the community zone, you find several 5D chess matches going on at the same time. Time to prove your smarts to this whole con. You play 5
5D
matches
chess.
at the same time. You make fast decisions, going from chess table to chess table. Everyone's impressed. Until they realize you lost all the chess matches in just a few moves. Well, you may have gained 0 smarts, but you surely gained 2 fun. You and Nico are roaming the community zone when you find Omen muttering to herself in the corner. Oh, look at him! The bear!
Hark!
The bear.
What ails you, my foul-mouthed friend?
I joined up with some people to play a tabletop game, but they kicked me out of the match for no reason. I'm an innocent, I tell you. I'm being unjustly maligned.
Really? That's not fair at all. Let me talk to them.
Hey, remember me?
Greetings, fellow warriors. I've heard tell that you kicked my friend out of your battle.
Oh, you mean the Iron Maiden lady? Yeah, she was kind of being the worst. She barely knew the rules, she cheated on the few rules she did know, and she kind of stabbed Kenny in the leg.
Not cool. Whimpers Kenny, who used his Superman cape as a tourniquet for his wound.
I'm cool.
I see. Yeah, they're probably not gonna invite you back. Stabbing one of them was kind of extreme.
He looked at me funny. I rose to the challenge of my enemy.
Omen, look at me. You have no enemies. No one in this world deserves to get hurt.
Except for Kenny. Forget that guy. But I admit that you are more skilled. But I admit that you are more skilled in the arts of talking and being nice. How do you propose I convince them to let me rejoin the game, Nico?
It would take a miracle, which is why Fox is the perfect woman for the job.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
Yep,
no.
this is your problem now. Coach Omen on how to behave so the tabletop gamers will take her back. Let's see. Having good manners is just learning a different way to say things. Well played is just code for I will kill you in your sleep. It's too late for them to accept Omen. Just kidnap one of the players and wear their face as a mask. They won't even need to restart the current match. I mean, this is the one that I would like to go with. Omen probably would like the bottom one more, but I'm gonna do this one. But half of the fun of telling someone I will kill you in your sleep, you jerk, is seeing the look on their face when they know you mean it. The other half is the actual killing.
Come on, Omen. Think of this as just another battle. The battle for good manners.
Humph.
Omen, you're gonna go in that room and say please and thank you like your life depends on it.
Okay.
Say it louder.
Okay.
Say it more politely.
It would be my pleasure.
And what do you say now?
Thank you for helping me.
You're welcome, soldier. Now get in there.
Omen enters the room. You and Nico peek inside. They play the game again, and Omen loses. Well played. Well, if I defeat you once, I'm playing well. If I defeat you twice, you're just bad. Ha ha. Uh-oh. Omen stabs him in the chest. Oops. Did I stab you? Sorry, my bad. And you, would you allow me to stab you, please? Thank you very much.
Sounds legit.
Whoa, she being so polite. It's a small victory, but a victory nonetheless. I am proud of her.
Stab victims aside, this really is a big step for Omen. You gain 2 charm for good manners, but lose 2 boldness.
You're getting real charmy.
I'm not bold at all.
Dang, man. Dang. Losing, like, wow.
Where are you going, Dina?
So what would I do day 2? That's a really good question.
What would you do?
What would I do? So realistically, if I'm not hosting panels day 2, I'm either in the vendor hall or in the hotel. But majority of the time, I'm probably in the vendor hall.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's where, you know, being a merch artist, like that's where I live. But I ultimately, if I just go to a con, I live at the bird shop. Like, anyway.
Yeah.
Oh my god, birds! That's so cute.
Let me tell you about birds. Yeah. That's so cute. You buy a cool t-shirt which features the entire JoJo family tree. Needless to say, it's several sizes too big for you. I'd still wear it. You get back to the stand to return it, but the vendor doesn't take refunds. Unacceptable. I would have done the lemon head scream, but I don't want to kill my voice
crust
today. Yeah. What he can give you is a free JoJo pose. You take it. It forces the limit of your flexibility, but you gain 2 charm from striking such a pose.
Amazing.
Heck yeah. Later, you join an open enrollment tabletop RPG event. Liam has been GMing that word and Wyverns and Wizards campaign for a couple sessions, and you wanted to join and support him.
Wyverns are like dragons, but they only have legs. They don't have arms. Their arms are their wings.
Gotcha.
Their arms are their wings.
Gotcha. You know Liam can be an acquired taste, so you thought you could help him to be a bit more digestible to strangers experiencing him for the first time.
You're getting Liam a lot.
Yeah, I talk a lot.
Yeah.
Greetings, everyone. This is my friend Tina, and she will be joining our little adventure here.
Marvelous. A friend of Liam is a friend of ours. Sorry about that, Ben.
You're good.
Huh. They seem to be partial to Liam. Maybe he hasn't Liam'd all over the place yet.
It's Liaming time.
He Liam'd all over the place.
That's good. This way you can cushion any bad impact once he does his thing.
Okay, so to bring you up to speed, we've been investigating a mysterious black fog that's been coming from the mountains.
I told you guys. I think it's an army of chain smokers.
That's Garfield?
Yeah. Oh, I should do a different voice then if that's actually Garfield.
Earl here is the titular jester, always with a joke in hand.
That's what she said.
Oh my god.
Oh, Earl, stop being this funny for a second, would you? Last session, we just arrived in this town. We should resume our investigation.
I'd say we hit the tavern. Best case scenario, we get some answers. Worst case scenario, we get some beers.
The tavern is brimming with noise and life. Everything feels warm, partly because of the golden oak wood, And partly because small towns tend to bring everyone closer, both figuratively and literally. In the air, you could smell hints of wine, and since your druid has enhanced senses, she can tell it's a, Pinot?
Pinot Grigio.
Pinot Grigio.
It's a very good white wine.
Ah.
You can't miss the citrus notes that showcases in cooler climates such as this.
Whoa! Liam does it again! Okay, this is the Liam you know. Maybe you can crack a joke to dilute this degree of snobbishness.
Yeah, he always makes you feel like we're actually there. Liam, has anyone ever told you that you have the soul of a poet?
And that's not all. I just looked up Pinot Grigio. It's a real wine. Even the citrus thing is true. Liam, are you some kind of wine genius or what?
Is Liam shedding a tear? What? Okay, you know the drill. I gotta go order some waffles and beer. I wouldn't be Sir Waffles of the Waffle Order if I didn't order them at every tavern we hit. Can you choose who to interrogate in the meantime? You know I'm bad at that stuff. Sir Waffles only knows punching and waffles. This is your chance to make a good first impression. You take a look around the tavern, well, Liam describes the people in there, and narrow it down to 2 people who may know about the Black Fog.
Ooh. The beholder who cleans the bathroom.
Medusa!
Or...
And Medusa, the self-insert.
Medusa from Hades.
Yes. The mysterious looking purple guy who's definitely not Liam's self-insert character. No artist.
No artist can. That can't be any.
I mean, that's a
farther
very
from the
handsome. I like that mysterious purple guy. He's very handsome.
Purple
he's
guy.
Very mysterious too. Purple guy. I don't know if I want to go with the demon from Doom or Medusa.
Whoever you think would know about the Black Fog.
Who would know about the Black Fog? A janitor or Medusa? Shit, man. It's clearly Liam's clever way of saying this character has seen some shit.
I feel like Liam would probably appreciate if you did the Liam insert character.
Probably, yeah. I'm gonna end up doing that. I'm gonna end up doing the self-insert.
Okay.
Okay, I'll ask him. Excuse me, sir. Do you have any information about the smoke coming from the mountains? Ugh. Once again, I sit here and quill clearly in hand, yet everyone constantly bothers me and doesn't care a whit for my poems. Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were busy. Why do I even bother with poetry anymore? There's the love of the craft, sure, but a one-sided love is a lonely relationship with art. Actually, a one-sided love is a lonely relationship with love. Could be turned into a decent iambic pentameter. Pentameter, excuse me.
Pentameter,
I should write this down. Jeez, Liam, I wasn't gonna say anything at first, but could this guy be more of a self-insert?
What? Don't be ridiculous. Lock the Lockhart and I have nothing to do with each other.
He's literally obsessed with iambic pentameter, just like you.
Anyone would be obsessed with iambic pentameter if they were lucky enough to encounter it.
Your poetry sounds interesting to me. What's iambic pentameter?
Pentameter.
I'm so glad you asked. It's a poetic form that's common in English poetry.
Oh, sorry. I was asking Locke that in character.
Ah, my apologies.
I'm so glad you asked. It's a poetic form that's common in English poetry.
Liam goes into a 20-minute session of Liaming all over you. It's, as no one says, iambic pentamerific.
Yes, iambic pentamerific.
That was super interesting. Shall we ask about the Warlock and the Black Fog now?
Good call. Allow me. Mr. Lockhart, would you be so kind as to tell us all you know about the smoke coming from the mountains and iambic pentameter?
Ooh.
Liam takes a minute to respond. You swear he's shedding a tear. Again.
Aww.
It would be my pleasure. Liam proceeds to go full iambic pentameter. The players listen to him with intent. Dang, these people truly have good vibes. You gain 2 creativity and lose 2 smarts.
No
Damn
smart.
it. No smarts.
Okay.
I'm smart, but I'm not smart, but I have something.
Okay. Let's go to...
Ben, see if my panel is being hosted on the main stage.
Sure. You attend a panel how to seamlessly add loot boxes to games. The short answer is that you shouldn't.
Mine. What the heck? That is my panel.
Turned out to be invaluable knowledge that makes you gain 2 smarts.
Heck yeah.
Pay 10 monster tokens to open a mystery box with a bonus random amount of smarts. JK.
JK.
Tell me, Ben, what was the happiest day of your life?
Oh, just
Is it the
random
day you found
question.
love? Did you receive a hard-earned reward? Ate a particularly delicious sandwich?
Well,
Might have
answer
been
the
last one.
narrator, Ben.
Well, Parrot knocked that day into 2nd place because Dare seen the exclusive pre-premiere of the new Dragon Heat movie. Commence hype! Sorry,
Oh,
kids.
a lot of people.
Sorry, kids, we gotta cut off the line here. The theater's at capacity. I can't one-up that.
That's okay.
My patience is at capacity. Let us in, or when I'm done with you, you'll be eating through a tube. It's okay, Oldman. There are other events we can go to, like... Sorry. No, sorry, I can't be positive about this. I'm going back to the hotel to cry, fully clothed in the shower.
No, nobody's leaving. We're just not gonna take this lying down. Nico climbs up the stairs of the Dungeon Heat characters until they've reached a suitable height to deliver a rousing speech. Fellow fans, hear me roar. We will not be denied our right to see the film of the decade. Did we not come to the con to conquer, to feast upon fun and fandom, to demand the respect we deserve? I say we raid the showcase and lay claim to the seats and refreshments their ancestors fought and died for. Who's with me?
Finally, something violent is happening. I'm in. I'm in too, but how are we gonna get past the guards? They probably have tasers or something, and we're just a line of people with foam swords. Do you not have goddess-like powers? Can you not simply use these to force our way in? I could, but I didn't eat breakfast this morning and I slept on my neck weird. It's just not a good time, you know?
Mood.
I felt
Fine.
that.
Maybe Ben can make himself useful by coming up with a way to get in.
Perhaps.
Mayhaps.
Distract security guards by stabbing them in the stomach, or convince them by telling you if you let you all invade the panel, you can help them invade one thing of their choice. Ooh, that could go bad. That could go real bad. Stab them.
Yes, my knife thirsts for the blood of the man. No, Omen, I won't let our selfish desires taint our redemption arc. Zoe, by all means, be as selfish as you wish if it lets me commit crimes.
No way! I'll take the mantle of this dark responsibility. You'll thank me someday. Nico jabs the security guard with the point of their foam axe. It bounces off harmlessly. My mighty weapon can't penetrate these foes' powerful hides. The battle is lost, my friends. Lesson learned. Never outsource a stabbing that you can do yourself.
Nah.
Grab Omen's dagger and stab one of the guards. There's any chance for Ben's redemption arc.
Wow, Ben.
Look, if you want something done, do it yourself.
Ow! Partner! I've been stabbed.
Be strong. I'll take you to the first aid booth.
No. We take oaths that we'd never abandon our post, and I won't let you shirk your duties for me. You stay here.
God dang it, partner! I won't quit you! I'm calling for backup! Yikes. Well, I want solution here. You stabbed the other guard. Yeah, that guy outsmarted us. I can't tase him while I'm focused on not bleeding out.
At least we're going down together, my partner. In justice.
My people, storm the doors!
Oh, wait! There's some seriously good romance happening out here!
Too late. The crowd picks up Zoe and raids the pre-premiere. Which is say you'll...
Yowie!
Which is say you'll sit politely on the floor and watch the film. The movie is so incredible you can barely focus on the guilt you feel for stabbing 2 people for basically no reason. The best part is, your friends can enjoy it without any guilt at all. You gain +2 boldness and lose 2 charm.
Aww. Shopping!
Get in, losers. We're going
It's
shopping.
Anthony! Oh, he's cute.
Oh, damn it. We don't get... Oh, God. What's his name from Road Trip?
I can be this character if you want.
Noodles.
Okay.
We don't get him. Damn it.
If it isn't my favorite customer. Well, actually, you aren't my favorite yet, but you might be if you'd pick a box already.
Ooh, play box! Ooh, Zodiac Thirst. That's pretty good. Let's see, we're gonna read all of these. Yes, Dull Daniel does nothing. These figurines do literally nothing. The choice for these who don't want to unexpectedly hit them in the head, a classic. Stats, but now they're people, is based on the stat icons from popular video game Human Prom. They are said to have slight effects on people's stats. Zodiac Thirst Cosmic Office includes a first selection of 12 out of the 6 star signs you can date. Oh, these figurines are said to have non-slight effects on people's stats. Want to test your fortune? Buff bugs. Oh, so you like buff bugs and immortalizes some of the most
There are quite a few
legendary
jokes I
wrestlers
can make
of
about the
Underground
Zodiac
Insect
stuff, but I'm not
League.
going to
Beware,
tell
those
them.
big muscles come back in big effects on stats. Eyeing Major Arcana No Mercy. That is some of the best characters from the hit anime of the same name. These figurines are all about sound and video for some reason. My weird little village brings a figurine form. Some of the most typo. Typo.
Where?
Figurine from.
Where?
Oh, figurine form,
Brings a-
yeah!
Yeah,
Oh.
from.
Refund!
Typo!
Refund!
Typo alert. Some of the most popular.
Police!
That was going to be game of the year, but now.
Yeah,
Okay, some of the
that's
most
rough.
popular neighbors of this cozy yet creepy game. They are said to be cursed. They may profoundly impact your own self or the ones you're trying to bromance. Oh. Landmarks in Love is a series of handsome figurines said to take effect on specific places. Those who want locations to get spicier. Well, I don't want about that. I think non-slight effects on people's stats. Sound and video. I think I'm gonna go for Zodiac Thirst. Oh, I can give it to someone else.
Oh!
Ooh, that's so cool.
I'm gonna give it to me.
Also, I just asked a certain someone if they'd like to join us.
Ooh! Average all your. Oh. No.
Uh-oh!
Oh no!
I mean, I guess,
Damn.
Uh-oh!
I guess that's good. At least it averaged it up.
Now here's a one with a taste of mystery. Grab a box, any box. They're all the same and all infinitely different. What do you want, Tina?
What do you want, Tina?
Oh God. Oh God.
I love his design. Anything
Yeah,
that's
I do
pixelated
too.
coded.
I do
I'm like, it's a
too.
fox, man. I'm sorry, he's mine.
I'm kind of Balatro pilled at the moment, so whenever I hear the word Arcana, all I can think of is
Uh-oh.
Balatro.
Uh-oh.
Yeah?
Uh-oh.
So you know what they say?
Uh-oh.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go
All right, who's it
gambling!
for? You want it, or you want to give it to somebody else?
I'll take it for now.
Okay.
Let's go gambling.
Ooh, High Priestess.
Makes you hear an audience that acts quite erratically.
Oh.
Interesting. I'm not sure.
It's just like, it gives you sound effects?
I
I think
guess.
so. I hope so.
Welcome to my mystery shop, where fate does the choosing and you do the paying.
What are we thinking?
Stats, but now they're people.
I know, I like that
I
one.
am thinking of trying this out just to see it.
Slight effects on people's stats.
YOLO.
YOLO.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling!
I want to see what creativity is. Oh,
No Fun Freddy.
Funny Freddy.
No!
Oh no!
Oh, no!
Ben!
Oh,
Oh
Ben.
God!
There,
At least
mystery
mine
solved.
didn't do anything.
Come make it feel like gambling again.
He's cute. I like him.
Well, I think I've just lost, so,
Day 3.
Day
Oh, comic! Comic!
Oh yeah, comic time. Ben, go.
Another day, another morning to devote to the comic you're working on. Time to brainstorm.
Time to brainstorm.
What's a red flag you can't let slide on a first date?
Oh.
They happen to live in sewers.
Honestly,
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles!
They don't own a single cow.
Yes, Tina.
Oh,
Yes,
Hi,
Tina.
Piggy.
Yes, Tina. The loo is the bathroom.
Oh,
Listen,
hello!
Whoa.
when you said use the loo, I thought you meant something else.
Piggy!
it's Piggy.
Hey,
It's
Hey,
Piggy!
It is Piggy.
hello, folks. I am ready to attend a convention. Woohoo!
Yay!
Whoa.
We're actually halfway through, but
You can
we're
always
doing
be
voices.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that.
I'm
Have you
gonna.
played this one yet?
No, I haven't, and I've been meaning
Oh
to.
yes! We're all going in blind. Let's go.
Yeah.
It's so fun so far.
Why haven't you finished that big project you told everyone? You want to
Alright.
fuck a lot of people first, an ancient curse. If Big Oil is pressuring you not to, they probably feel threatened by you, as they should.
they should.
Or a creature living under your bed told you that you should wait. You don't want
Oh,
to
the
be rude
creature
to
be
the bed
rude?
creature.
Yeah, don't be rude to the bed creature.
Nah, I don't want to be rude to the bed creature. What if he's just a little guy?
Yeah, he's just a little guy.
His little
So
guy's
you know.
glasses.
Yeah,
I'm always rude to the bed creature. Kept me up last night.
The only creature that I would be mad at in the middle of the night are dogs outside my window.
All right, back to the
Real.
con. All right, what
All
do
right,
we got?
day
Me
3.
first. I want to go to the. Let's all go to the lobby. Oh,
Let's
look
all
at her! Oh, she's so cute.
I'm Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Piggy, just so you know, I had bought the DLC for 2 of the characters, for Milo and Aravi. So I bought them. There's a lot other ones that you can buy, but I only bought the DLC for them. You're roaming around the
And
lobby.
Piggy, if you couldn't tell, this plays almost exactly like Monster Camp that we played last time.
It's very much Monster Camp.
That design
thank
is
God.
literally just Melania from Elden Ring.
Yeah, it is. Thank God they went back to this version. Thank God.
Yeah. You're roaming around the lobby when a tiny little dude pulls your shirt and whispers, "Hey, you need water? It's important to stay hydrated." He offers you a bottle. You got so nervous about the social interaction that you temporarily forgot how to properly use a bottle. You water yourself like an awkward little flower you are. You thank the stranger who's left confused. Well, maybe it's not so bad. What if the water was laced? Good thing you didn't manage to drink it like a normal person. You gain 2 boldness for
Hey.
navigating a potentially dangerous situation.
Yeah.
What do you mean, normal person? We all have to drink water eventually.
I'm gonna
You're
drink
sitting-
water right now.
Like I
Yeah!
just did.
Everyone, hydrate.
Hydrate. Hail hydrate.
You're sitting in the
hydration.
lobby with Nico when Omen walks up. Good, my girlfriend, looking troubled.
The Power Ranger!
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
do you want to be the
Yes.
Power Ranger?
Well, I'm already voicing Nico, but
Oh, okay.
There are others along the way.
Yeah.
Nico, you are an expert on this whole being good thing, are you not?
yes, I did lots of research on being a hero to cosplay one accurately. I walked tons of old ladies across the street, even a few who said they weren't going that way. Silly old biddies.
Good. Here's the situation. I am required by the Redemption Arc program to write a short essay on the good deeds I've done this week. The trouble is that I have done so many good deeds, I cannot fit them all into one page. Will you help me pick the best ones?
Totally. You got a list there? Let me see. Use the elevator. Did not stab the bus driver. Ate a hot dog. I hate to break to you, but these aren't good deeds. They're just normal behavior.
What? Then what the heck constitutes a good deed?
Good deeds are supposed to help people or improve society in general.
Did you not see that I ate a hot dog? I saved society from the high hunger-induced rage. You're welcome.
It's also kind of implied that your good deed shouldn't benefit you directly.
This is asinine. I am unredeeming myself and returning to a life of evil. Goodbye.
No! I'd miss you. If you get in prison for evilness again, we won't be able to hang out anymore.
Well, that may be inevitable, unless you can help me pull off an essay-worthy good deed before tonight's meeting.
Then there's no time to lose. Help Omen think of a good deed to do. Stat. Write a letter to your local congressperson asking for meaningful change. It's like a socially conscious version of writing his letter to Santa. Donate blood. They usually don't ask whose blood it is. Actually, that one, yes. A bit later, you, Omen, and Nico roll up to the blood bank. Hello, says the nurse at the front desk. Are you three here to donate blood today? Yes. We have 2 bags of the stuff. I request that you only use it to save someone cool. What is this?
It's blood. No need to thank us.
Actually, I was hoping to receive some thanks and perhaps a lollipop. But you're supposed to donate your own blood. Exactly. I took this blood, and therefore it is mine.
Nice and fresh, too. This bag's even still warm.
That isn't comforting. Where did you get this blood?
Nice job.
Fox, you said they would not ask that. I said they usually don't. Can I get a supervisor over here?
Abort! Abort!
I'm on it. Omen
Abort
knocks
mission.
out the nurse with her flail. Blood gushes from her head wound. Well, no reason to let it go to waste. You fill a bag with the nurse's blood and add it to your generous donation. What good citizens you are! You gain 2+ boldness. Oh, my charm!
Oh no. Alright. I'm gonna go to the community zone.
Woohoo!
Even
Time
though I
for
can't-
community
There we
zone.
go.
Oh,
Oh!
go!
Look at me playing checkers. There's an auction
That's
going.
not-
Let's go!
That's not
Yeah,
Oh,
checkers.
heck yeah.
Yeah.
There's an auction going on at the community zone. They're auctioning the original notebook from Death Note, starting at
Wow.
100 monster dollars.
That's pretty
Sign
cheap.
me up on that. You could kill so many people with that notebook. You yell 200 monster dollars. Everyone in this con is broke as fuck, so you get that notebook. To make sure no one steals it, you decide to write your own name.
Uh-oh.
It's totally oh shit. You're gonna die! You're gonna die! 40 seconds later, nothing happens. Death Note isn't real, dum-dum. You still had too fun by playing pretend Death Note.
That's good. You needed some fun.
It's a prop. It's a prop from the live action movie.
Yeah. Later, you head to the community zone for another session of Liam's TTRPG campaign.
Oh, cute!
Last session, you learned that a warlock is creating the Black Fog for some sinister plot. And not a moment too soon, today you wake up to the fog blanketing the village.
Do you like my Liam voice, by the way, Piggy? Yes! Yes, I got approval.
Uh-oh. I bet that means the warlock's about to attack. The villagers must be freaking out.
Actually, the smoke is giving the villagers a giggly head high, so most of them are just having a good time in the town's plaza.
Laugh track.
They're now throwing a party
Yeah.
in that they're calling the Lollapalooza of the 14th century.
Do you mind if
I got
Piggy
that.
takes this one, Ben?
Huh?
Oh, actually, Piggy, do you mind if... sorry, Tina. Do you mind if Piggy takes this character?
Go for it. Sounds like a... Give him like a... Oh god, what's that commercial? The Sasquatch
Oh, yeah.
body products? Yeah.
I haven't seen that commercial. Am I gonna have to
That's
watch
okay.
it?
Oh my god, I need to
Follow
show
your
this to you.
follow your heart.
Yeah, just
Be
follow
more
your heart
consumerist.
I got this. I'm gonna stand up on the box and try to get everyone's attention.
now. That's pretty good.
Hello, Darth.
Oh, hello.
You shouldn't read Monster Prom. This is Monster Con?
It's Monster Prom for Monster Con.
Yes, Monster Con, yes.
Colon.
That, yeah?
Hey everyone, stop dancing. Get the hells out before you get hurt.
No.
No way, boo, a drunk villager says. Doing recreational drugs and shaking my posterior is way more fun than listening to logic or reason. Yeah, Liam, shut up, another villager adds. Even if your words are sensible and smart, I prefer to call you a nerd and start a fire
I
for
think
no good
these characters
reason.
are references to other Monster Prom characters.
I
Yeah.
think so too,
Yeah.
yeah.
That first one was definitely Polly. No
Yeah.
questions asked.
Yeah,
Damien, I think, is the fire one.
I think so,
Maybe.
yeah.
Yeah, probably. Liam.
Yes?
No, I mean the second villager called me Liam. My character's name is Sir Waffles.
Oh, yeah, right. My bad. It was a temporary lapse. He meant to say Sir Waffles.
Jeez, projecting much, poor Liam. Listen to the crowd.
By the way,
I think that's your item that you got,
Yeah,
Tina.
by the way,
I think
yeah.
that's why you. Yeah, I think that's why you have a crowd.
yeah. So Piggy, we had a
The sound effects.
Piggy. We had a shop section where Tina picked an item that was like, oh, this affects sounds and visuals or something, whatever, and then I just gave an audience backing
yeah,
track
gave you an
to
audience.
Tina's turn. Guys, are we sure these villagers are actually worth saving?
Of course they are. We just need to think of a way to get them to leave.
Oof. So Waffles isn't one for plans. I wish I could be there one at the tavern, eating some waffles and drinking some beer.
I'm sorry, Sky. I don't have my fish turned on, but thank you for trying to fish. Tomorrow, I will have fishing turned on because we are going to be fishing on Final Fantasy XIV.
Fish!
So I will have my fishing
heck yeah.
turned on tomorrow, but I cannot. Oh, thank you for pats. Wait, I can do pats. Pats?
Fish.
Pat?
Like a fish.
Pats?
Have you seen
Pats?
that, Tina?
No?
Have I
Incorrect.
seen
Pats?
what?
There we go.
A fish.
All right.
Like a fish.
I don't think I have seen that one.
Maybe they need some tough love. Let's attack them until they decide to leave on their own.
Nah, you're not resorting to violence yet. How can you convince the villagers to evacuate?
Thank you,
That is a
Sky,
good
for
question.
wanting to fish. I appreciate that. Tomorrow we'll be fishing. All day is fishing.
Fish.
I think they're just wasting their points box. Just rebrand the evacuation as a pilgrimage.
Oh. Bees, poor.
Bees.
What the bees? Ah!
Bees.
Bees. My God.
Which
People are
one?
bad at taking any danger they can't see seriously. Give them some danger they can see. Unhinged jaw, bees pour out.
That's just the pain from Metal Gear Solid 3.
It is, yeah.
Oh my god, these are both really good, but I feel like Liam would... Oh god, what would Liam appreciate? The bees?
Probably the first one.
Probably the first one.
You know what? Yeah, we'll do that one.
Okay.
Can I have the... What? Why are you laughing? What am I saying?
The laugh
Why
track
am I
is
so
good.
unintentionally funny?
The laugh track is so good.
Can I have the box?
Be my guest. I'm just gonna warn you all.
People of the village, I come bearing an important message. We must all start a pilgrimage to the woods.
I will just mention, I just got a noise complaint, so I'm gonna have to change out the voice.
Oh, damn.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Why should we do that? We don't care for the woods or...
Oh my god, stop!
Why should we do that? We don't care for the woods or for slam poetry. We only care for partying and making bad life choices.
I should have made the sound effects louder. That's why they're so quiet. Because I have the sound effects turned down.
Yeah.
Should we attack them now, or...?
Not yet. Tina, you have to think like the villagers if you want them to listen to you.
People of the village, there's a very good reason we must all make a pilgrimage to the woods. I was there last week and I saw something incredible. A talking dog!
What
A talking
the?
dog!
A talking dog?
You roll a 17. Okay, a villager says, tell us more about this talking dog. Was it amusing?
It had the energy of 100 japes. Not even the king's personal jester could dream of being half as... What?
Jacose?
Jacose, as
Jacose?
this talking dog was.
I'm not sure. That's our word of the day. Where did they
Verbose, but
go?
with jokes, maybe?
I guess, maybe?
What is that? What does that word mean?
Let's look it up.
What does that word mean?
Let's look it
Computer,
up.
go.
Given to joking or merry, or just being funny.
Yeah.
You
Oh.
roll a 13, but you get a +2 bonus for using medieval-sounding thesaurus-worthy words.
Ooh.
The villagers finally leave the town, lured by the promise of a talking dog that may or may not be a religious thing.
Tina, you're such an MVP.
I know, right?
But oh boy,
Yeah.
sure is frustrating trying to talk some sense to people when they're trying so hard not to take you seriously.
The laugh track is so good.
It is very good.
right? I've played tabletop RPGs before, but most of the conflict was fighting some baddies. That felt very realistic.
How do you even come up with these ideas?
You could say that as most artists do. I draw from my own experiences.
Oh, yikes. You had to go through that yourself, Liam? Sorry to hear that.
Well, you know what? I once heard that most geniuses are misunderstood. Maybe this means you're a genius?
Let's not forget about the other genius in this room. Tina, let's go to the tavern to celebrate this victory. Officer on me.
Yeah.
You all go to celebrate, and later your party ends the session preparing for a great foggy war. You also lose 2 boldness, but gain 2 creativity for rebranding the evacuation.
Yay!
I'm so good at this shit, dude.
So unfortunately, my stats are bad.
Oh, you have 3 creativity.
You are not creative at all.
No, I don't think I'm winning anything this
creative
round.
color.
Let's go outdoor hotel.
Piggy, please tell me you got that reference.
Oh, so cute.
Say it again. Say it again.
Green is not a creative color.
No,
Let's agree never be creative again. How about?
That's from Don't Hug Me,
I'm Scared. Yeah.
Yeah, Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared.
That explains that I haven't seen Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared.
You're in your hotel room unpacking your bags. Crap, you forgot your cosplay underwear. You want your cosplay to be 100% faithful, but now you're forced to use your regular underwear. This is a technically imperceptible cosplay tragedy. I feel for you. Here, take 2 creativity and imagine you're wearing the underwear you left at home.
Yeah, there you go. You're probably gonna lose it back.
Yeah. Afterwards, you, Nico, Liam, and Zoe are sitting by the food trucks eating corn dogs.
Corn dogs.
Darn it!
Corn dogs.
Got a hot dog again.
Oh, my queen. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, you know every corn dog has a 50-50 chance of having either a hot dog or a corn cob inside. For some reason, I always get a hot dog.
What? That's not how corn dogs work at all.
True.
Oh, yeah, you were talking about Zoe, Piggy.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
It's not exactly a 50-50 chance, because there's also a super slight chance, like 1 in a million, that you get a corn dog genie. But you know what I mean.
I don't think I do.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. It is called a corn dog.
It's called that because it's covered in cornbread.
No, I'm telling you, it's the 50-50 thing. Except it's an unfair 50-50, because I never get a corn cob.
Bro.
So
Which some might say is evidence that there's no such thing as a corn cob corn dog.
There probably would be.
Or that Nico's just very unlucky.
Like, there might be if you go to your local state fair.
Am I the only reasonable person here?
I don't need someone reasonable. I just need someone comforting. Thanks, Zoe. This conversation is interrupted by you taking a bite of your corn dog and getting a mouthful of magic smoke instead.
Oh.
A corn dog genie appears.
No way.
What the fuck?
It's the corn dog genie, silly. The one I was just telling you about.
Congratulations, Ben! You'll get 1 wish before I return to my cozy breaded home. What would it be?
You look so cute. Oh.
A beach
Never get a
episode.
corn cob. Oh. Wish for everyone wants a beach episode. I love
beach episode.
I think we have to go beach episode.
SummerSlam beach
Yeah.
episode.
Yes!
But we've got a con to attend. Why would we waste our time with a...
Shut up! This is happening.
Faster than you can say, can I finish my corn dog first? The genie teleports you all to a beach.
Yay!
Yeah!
Oh, this is nice! We can spend the next 3 days just doing this. Swimming, making sandcastles, smashing watermelons blindfolded.
We could do this forever. I can see it now. Monster Prom 5. Monster Beach.
Hey, developers of this game, how about we make that happen?
Tempting, but we shouldn't. The beauty of the beach episode is its rarity. Otherwise, they'd lose their appeal.
Like finding a corn dog genie.
Yeah, sure. But hey, that just means we have to make the most of this opportunity.
Liam takes a watermelon blindfold out of his bag.
Squee! You didn't.
I knew you'd appreciate it.
Look, it's April. Get over here, girl. We're just getting started.
I will. I'm just a bit shy in this little bikini. Do you think it's too revealing? It's exactly the right amount of too revealing. The sea won't be the only thing making everyone wet today.
She means the watermelon.
She means the watermelon.
Silly.
Join us. Those melons, I mean, this melon will smash itself.
Yeah.
What the
Tina, so you know I have a thing for Zoe?
Yeah.
Look at my webcam real quick.
Oh god, hold on. I need to I'm recording, so hold on. Oh my god, you have an actual model.
Oh my god, Piggy.
So that was the thing you were talking about?
Oh my god, Piggy. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
That is
fucking awesome.
Incredible. Everyone in my video is gonna see that.
Yo.
It's
Nice.
sick.
Yeah, I will say it's not mine. The devs for the actual Monster Prom made it and put it on a blue sky, and my friend Warfare tagged me in it.
Nice.
Really?
Aww.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
That's sick.
I can send you the post if you want.
Sadly,
Yeah,
we have to
go
cut
for
this out come short for time, but feel free to imagine all the hilarious antics y'all get up to your beach episode.
Oh, I will.
Seriously,
I will too.
drop fan art or something. Make it hornier than we ever could. You get too fun and lose two
Aw.
smarts.
Fox
I
may not
expect
make
beach
it.
episode. I will not make it horny, but there will be.
Yeah.
It's very
Oh,
cute.
everyone
beach
choose
fan
a
art.
celebrity. Say your choice out loud to the other players before advancing. Jeff Bezos. I don't know. Wait, no.
That's-
Taylor Swift.
What's his name? Oh gosh.
Mike
Orlando
Tyson.
Bloom.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Orlando
Mike-
Bloom.
Mike Python.
Player is side based on which celebrity is most likely killed or replaced with a robot clone 10 years ago.
Taylor Swift
Mike
is number
Tyson.
one. Taylor Swift is number one.
I think Taylor Swift maybe, but Mike Tyson's pretty good. Even though you're not playing Piggy, we can't choose you.
So it's Mike Tyson 1, and then probably Taylor Swift 2. So
That's fine, yeah.
I don't know if The Rock would be a robot clone.
I don't know. I think it's
You
more
can-
likely than Orlando
Oh my god,
Bloom.
I see that post, Piggy. Oh god.
I'd say Ben, yeah.
Alright, time to get some fresh
Time to get some
air.
fresh
Ooh,
air.
gonna hang out with our dates.
All right, Piggy. So, you know who the fuck I'm gonna shit with.
There.
Mhm.
Liam,
I'm
yeah.
not taking your girl, by the way. Just full disclosure.
Oh, cute!
Oh my god!
Oh, they added
being-
this is like for road trip. Oh, this
Yeah!
I love this.
Being a TTRPG game master.
is- yeah, he do like that.
Ah, yes, my latest journey into a new art form. It's like writing a new adventure, and like directing a play, too. And yet, it's also conducting an orchestra of characters you have to make play in symphony.
So you're saying the game master Liam de Lioncourt is what you get when you fuse Tolkien, Shakespeare, and Mozart?
I know you're being sarcastic, but yes, pretty much. You're weaving an ever-evolving narrative that must adapt by the minute to the choices of everyone involved. You invest countless hours to ensure the maximum thrill and enjoyment for your players.
That sounds dedicated.
Tina, when I get passionate about something, I surrender my mind and body with no concessions. The fuck even is that?
One of those words.
In more mundane words, life is not there to be half-assed.
Anyone would be lucky to get involved in your passions.
Your words, not mine. But yes, to sum it up, I try to create narratives that immerse my players in unique situations that they wouldn't experience otherwise. For instance, I recently ran a campaign in which my players were the lead priests of a deity that ruled over one of the cardinal sins. They had to travel the lands, growing their cult and sowing chaos as they lured mortals into a sinful existence. Sorry
He's a
about that.
yapper. What? He's a yapper.
He is a yapper, but I like yappers.
We played 3 sets of campaigns with them changing into priests of a different cardinal sin.
I gotta admit, it makes me want to try it at least.
Yes, it's a shame you weren't there. It was a thing of wonder, Tina. I once again rejoice at finding a new art form for me to master.
I'm sure it's also a plus that it's one that forces a group of people to listen to you for hours.
Oh, shut up. But yes, that is indeed a plus.
You ask Liam to describe to you some of the campaigns he's designed so far. He glows at when he talks of something he's passionate about. It's quite nice.
Okay, so
oh my god! Am I seriously simping for a fucking game master? What is my life, man?
Okay, so random story. A few months ago, me and a friend, we made a Monster Prom character tier list, and if you could direct your attention to the pop-out jar, you'll see.
Hold on, let me see.
Oh no, hold on. Allow me.
I can't look at it, but I
Allow me.
Okay.
Let me see this.
I see.
Yes! I'm in A tier! Let's fucking go, bro!
Tina.
Let's fucking go! Polly's in S! Yes! We're so back!
Polly's great.
Yeah. Zoe and the
Dahlia.
girl Zari regularly voices. They're both in S tier as well. That's
Nice.
awesome.
And we agreed that we both didn't like Liam, so we put him in D tier.
Liam, I like that he's passionate about something like I am.
He is.
That's true.
The nerd. Ooh, you definitely want to talk about anime, right, Ben?
Or improv. Improv is a good one.
Could be,
They do like improv, like they are about like shape-shifting and stuff.
Yeah.
I love improv! As a cosplayer, regular acting isn't enough. You gotta be fast on your feet to adapt to any situation. Maybe you painted your cowboy character when suddenly approached by 3 space marines during the con.
So cute.
Aw.
Not your regular cowboy encounter, certainly. Exactly, Ben. No rehearsing prepares for you in a situation like that. Thanks to improv, I can avoid getting nervous and quickly come up with a suitable line such as... Howdy, partners! Tell me, do you have cows in space? Impressive. Yeah, improv has given me so much. It's also how I came to meet Liam and the whole group. Sure, there's a story there. Yeah, we attended improv classes together. We became fast friends. Liam? Friendly? Incredible. Well, he was his usual tsundere. I'd be all like, hey, so if you're an ice cream, what flavor would you be? You know, I'll be like, can you please stick to the improv? This is disrupting the class.
Aww.
Which is, of course, his way of saying, that's an ingenious question, but I can't be seen admitting this in public.
Can you please stick to the improv? This is disrupting the class.
See? Exactly. We were thick as thieves. One day, I was running some errands, I saw him in a cafe with some friends. We locked eyes, and his eyes were saying, Nico, it's about time we've been outside of class. Join us, I want to introduce you to my friends. Really? You got that from just looking at his eyes? Yeah, you gotta achieve that sort of non-verbal communication with your improv partners, so you can probably yes and each other.
It's true.
Makes sense to me. So the least I could do is accept Liam's offer and join him at the cafe. The rest, Ben? The rest is history. After that, Nico instantly won the hearts of the rest of the group.
Aww.
Doesn't come off a surprise to you. They just do that, don't they? They've won you over the same way.
Cute. Alright, my wife! My wife!
My wife.
My wife!
Do it, Fox.
Oh, I
The
do
Redemption
want to learn
Art
about
Program.
I do want to learn about the Redemption Art Program. Also, Avari looks so good!
I know, right?
Oh my gosh. Oh, the Redemption Arc Program. Liam's well-crafted plan to torture me to no end. I'm like 85% sure Liam's intention with the Redemption Arc Program isn't torturing you. Maybe, but still. To gather powerful villains and imprison them in menial meetings for us to discuss ethics and why murdering people is not good. You know that astonishes me even more than that, though. Revolving doors? Other than that heck-made contraption. It's the fact that according to my intel, Liam used to be a powerful evil lord that spread terror everywhere,
back when I was imprisoned. And now he, what? Draws men kissing and yaps constantly about poetry and redemption? Is that what redemption does to someone? No way. I suspect the truth is that he got some severe food poisoning that must have caused brain damage. I'm currently investigating that possibility. Tell me your findings. Sure. And listen to this. Even after my continued attempts to murder him, he hasn't tried to imprison me. Instead, he's been taking care of me. He even has me, the one plotting his demise, living with him. All because he insists he wants to be with me as I go through the first steps of my redemption. Something must be very wrong with him. Well, Omen, hearing all that, I'd say something must be very right with him. Nonsense. I'd even say that to you, with your unrivaled wits and unparalleled perceptiveness, you've been capable of seeing how much he cares for you.
Aww.
Well, I guess he's not that terrible. But if you ever tell him I said that, I will claw your organs out of your body.
Yippee!
Duly noted.
Yippee.
You keep talking about the torment that is living with Liam. Apparently, Omen loves his cooking, although she phrases the sentiment quite differently, of course.
Aww.
Yay!
Aww.
Cute.
Alright, comic!
Comic!
Let's go!
Oh, my turn.
Yeah,
All of a sudden, it's time for the last brainstorming session for your
So Piggy, like there's like a B plot where we're making a comic.
Yeah.
Aside from trying to find love.
And you can choose the genre that you're making, and so based upon what...
Us finding love, we decided,
Quiz.
hey, let's make it a rom-com.
Yeah. Depending on how you answer the quiz, I guess makes the comic come out differently. Alright, what's illegal that should be illegal?
People Santa isn't real!
People deserve magic, it's true. Getting a tattoo of someone else's mom. Just get a tattoo of a skull, it's cooler. You can always pretend it's the skull of someone else's mom.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're not into the joke, don't even try it. Stealing someone's identity. Nothing is as attractive as being yourself, except maybe being more attractive.
Corporations do the bottom right one all the time, though.
Well, actually, corporations do both.
I was gonna say,
the bottom
isn't
one.
it illegal to steal someone's identity?
Yeah?
I think everyone deserves magic in their lives.
No one can steal your Palutena.
Who needs a plot anyway?
Who needs a plot
Man.
anyway? Underrated activities for third date. Bunch of cherry trees,
Third
hilly
date.
blossom just for your date. Practice test, got past casting kissing lesson. Selling contraception. Reading chapter 3 from Don Quixote second.
I love how the second
Yeah, Don Quixote fan over here?
He was like, oh, or Quixote, he was like, oh,
Look,
that
look.
one's fine.
The guy has some
Don
big thoughts
Quixote.
on windmills. I'll tell you that.
Can I just say, my man didn't even hesitate.
No, it was Don Quixote all the way.
All
where you going,
last-
Tina? Last day.
Last day. I would usually be in the lobby for the entire day if I'm not hosting anything. But that's all the way up until closing ceremonies.
Can confirm.
Yeah, like literally, me and Piggy, when we were at Babs, we were just in the lobby all day.
So are you going to the lobby then?
Yeah, lobby.
Okay.
We're just hanging out.
Oh, she's so cute! She's so cute.
You decide to walk around the lobby, which is the most intimidating activity at the con for anyone who's not a social butterfly. That ain't me! Some random people ask you to take a pic with them. Pic of them. You're forced to push people around to actually move. You even say bless you to someone who sneezed.
But,
Yep.
Look at you socializing. Here, have 2 boldness. Hell yeah. Then you race to the community zone for the final session of Liam's Wyverns and Wizards campaign. It's time to show that final boss who's boss.
Welcome, everyone. We ended the last session with you all preparing the battlefield for the inevitable confrontation with the evil warlock.
I like that it's continuing this B plot.
Yeah.
I think it's
I love
Yeah, I like
it's
it, I
kind
like
of like, so the main game is A plot, the whole or the comic thing is B plot, but this is its own C plot, I feel
yeah,
like.
each interaction is, yeah.
Yeah.
Now he's finally arrived. Ha! Are you 4 the only heroes this pathetic village can scrounge up?
I also love that right when they show off my souvenir
your-
made noise.
Your background noise.
Yeah.
He's dressed up as another character.
He is,
Wait,
yeah.
is he?
Yes, I don't know what his name is, but in Monster Road Trip, he worked in the fucking diner.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that was him?
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't even.
I think I know who you're referring
I'm so
to.
upset. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Oh, that's so depressing.
No, he's dressing up as him. He's cosplaying him.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's cosplaying as the
Yeah.
diner person.
Yeah, I
Gotcha.
forgot, yeah.
Killing you will be a breeze. You're no match for Angelor, ruler of the dark magic side.
Wow, Liam, cool costume.
You're really owning that shirtless look. Have you been hitting the gym lately or what?
Oh, thanks. I've been doing a bit of exercise to look like a more accurate Angelor. You know, for immersion.
Well then, you're going down, Angelor. We'll defeat you with the power of justice.
And this gun I found.
I love the laugh track with them saying they'd beat him with the power of justice. And teamwork.
And waffles.
And this gun I found.
Don't flatter yourselves. I've felled thousands of would-be heroes in my immortal lifetime, and the shame of that hasn't yet caught up to me. I'm sure that when it does, I'll develop a complex internal conflict which I will face with the support of newly found friends. But today is not that day. Prepare to die!
Ooh.
Who needs therapy when you can project your shit on a TTRPG campaign, am I right? I love this a lot, dude. I love this a lot.
The evil, tragically misguided, devilishly handsome warlock seems to be capable of controlling the fog with his superior mind. As you may remember, the fog can suppress the better judgment of people, and now Angelar is throwing a good chunk of it towards you. What do you do?
Was that you?
That was Piggy. He just has an M1 Garand in his room at all times.
Oh.
What you'd like to do is hug Liam, since him projecting all kinds of stuff into his campaign low-key feels like a cry for help. But he'd never forgive you for hugging him in public. Instead, it's time to beat Liam. I mean Angelor, the evil warlock, once and for all.
Ooh.
Who
used Missy's the word literally? Big Pentagon girlfriend!
Yeah! Oh god, what would he appreciate the most though? Probably the big titty goth girlfriend.
Do it. Do it. Piggy.
Which
Do
one are we
it.
doing?
Wait. You wanna hold on, don't forget to do it.
Do it. Do it.
You already know where my vote's going.
Hey, Piggy.
Yes.
Screw it.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah,
Do it.
Screw it. Let's do it.
Do it.
What? No, that's ridiculous.
I gave some charm out of that, what?
Yeah, you got the arm
I have it on good authority that a big titty goth girlfriend is what got you out of your Dark Lord phase.
Well, really? Liam, my man, I didn't know you had game.
It's not that big of a surprise. Our friend here knows a lot about wine and poetry. He's probably the best GM ever.
I've always wanted big Tigaki F. You are living the dream.
Yeah.
What up? Sure. Bountiful goth breasts made all my crimes against monster kind worth it.
So, did dating a goth girl actually turn you into a good guy?
Well, there were other factors to play. Let's see. She helped me regain my moral compass, right my wrongs, and showed me a life not built on hate and fear. But, yes, I won't pretend that her breasts didn't help too. We may not be together anymore, but I keep good memories
A
of
laugh track.
Jennifer dumped me.
Then it's settled. We gotta find this warlock a voluptuous baddie stat.
Your party spends the rest of the session searching the land to get your down bad villain some spooky Gucci. Eventually, you find a beautiful shadow nymph in the forest with boobs for days. The warlock abandons evil to spend his life wooing and worshipping the nymph, who's apparently super into that. Sex wins again.
Whoa, that surely was a twist. And a nice one, too. It showed us that love is always more powerful than violence.
Yeah, this campaign has been a wonderful ride, isn't it? You never know what was coming next. Mad GM skills, Liam, you dog.
Wanna go get some drinks to celebrate Tina's genius plan? IRL this time?
I
Heck
totally
yeah.
fucking would. I'm not even joking.
And I want Liam to tell us everything about his bad boy days. And about that big gothic... Garfield has had enough.
Liam working his inner demons throughout tabletop RPG. And he's so happy about the outcome of all this that he invites you all to a pizza dinner. Hooray!
Yay!
You
Yippee!
get one free pizza and two... Wait, I get pizza?
Yo!
Oh, hell yeah. So I get one free pizza and 2 charm for resorting to the power of big titty fueled love.
I mean, that makes
I'll
a
take it.
workaround.
Oh, and I didn't lose anything! Oh my god, it was a win-win!
You got
Let's
free
see.
pizza.
Moich.
It was a win-win for me because I didn't lose anything. Not a single
Oh, look at all the food.
Yo!
Yeah.
You check out the stands to buy a few comic books. They give you a free tote bag.
Nice.
After that, you buy a
Can I
couple
just-
prints.
Real quick, Ben. Can I just say, Ben's voice totally suits Brian, the character he's playing as.
It
Oh,
does,
yeah,
yeah.
it does! It
Oh.
does!
Thanks, I think.
That's a compliment, mate.
After,
Yeah.
after that, you buy a couple prints for an artist. Get no tote bag. Well, I do love food, so.
Tote bags are good.
Then you buy a cool
Yeah,
tote
tote
bag.
bags are
They
awesome.
give it to you inside of a free tote bag. Oh, man.
It's true.
So many tote bags.
You gain 2 charm for all these fashionable and free tote bags you have now. If only had something to
Oh,
carry
is this
them all.
gonna be the fucking flight attendant's room thing again?
Oh. Later, sharing a meal with Miko at a nearby restaurant.
Miko.
What could be more romantic than a candlelit meal for 2? This
Look
mana-filled...
at him.
This mana-filled margarita titillates my magic palate. My spell slots are fully replenished. Well, maybe more romantic if they weren't cosplaying right now. But hey, Nico wouldn't be Nico if they weren't wearing a cosplay.
They got explosives in their fucking chest.
I know, yeah.
Yeah. So, Ben, where shall our adventure take us next? Perhaps to the tailor? I'm overdue for a new robe. Maybe I was wondering if we could do something more intimate? Oh, I see what you mean. We want to swap backstories. Mine is long, since wizardry is older than time itself. But I'll start at the beginning, when my mother and father felt the first lusty urge towards... No, I don't want to hear about your parents' lusty urges. No. Right. I'm so sorry. How about you do something totally unsexy to get it off your mind? I know. Let's take the wizard's vow of celibacy to strengthen our magical bonds. Alakazam! Celibacy rocks! Abaca, don't look at it! No!
Don't go down there. Okay.
Getting the break characters out of the question. How can you bring this character to the next level?
Play White Wizard.
Th-
Wounds, wink.
This one is more roleplay stuff, which I guess they'd be into.
Yes, I think so too.
Yeah.
I have the I have the too sexy things turned off, so
Same.
we'll have to
Oh,
see.
okay, good.
I do have
the
all
sake
the
of
stuff
charity.
turned off. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is getting a bit up there, though.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you saying? Are you hurt? Why didn't you tell me sooner? Oh
You knew
no,
what
I
you
was
were
just
signing up for.
I was just role playing. Clear the room. My friend is suffering from a magical ailment. Gotta tend to him. Stat. Eesh. You sometimes forget how deep Nico can get into character. But on the other hand, they throw you to the floor, straw rip your jacket off, get a better look at your wounds. So you're willing to go along with this?
No, my
Must face,
jacket.
sweaty armpits, unmistakable odor, just as I feared. What's wrong with me, White Wizard? Am I in love? No, worse, you're turning into a toad. Oh, and how's that cured? With true love's kiss? Ha! No, more like true love's fireball.
Fireball.
The flames or a passion will purify you or kill you, but either way, you won't be a frog. Nico wads up a napkin and lights it on fire for the candle in the middle of the table.
Oh no.
Hey, wait! Fire in the hole! If Nico just remembered the principles of yes and, you might not have gotten kicked out of that restaurant. Sorry about the whole vandalism misdemeanor, Ben. At least you're not a toad.
He just
pretty-
talked about yes and. He should know
Yeah.
that.
I'm pretty happy about that, personally. I don't think I could date a toad. I really like grilled frog legs. It'd be awkward. Are you saying you want to date me?
Aww.
I admit,
Aw.
I'm thinking about it. But let's see if we can keep making magic out before I promise anything, yay?
Cute.
Promise worth 1,000 burnt foreheads. You get too fun and lose too smart for playing white wizards.
Cute.
White
Man.
wizard.
All right, I'm going to the main stage. Hatsune
For
Miku!
closing ceremonies.
Submit a full
Russian.
panel so people actively ask you questions during the Q&A. Tricks to break the ice at cons. Interesting. You sit down to watch a panel about how to break the ice and make friends at cons. The panelist admits they have no idea. They hoped hosting a panel would force them into making them more social. What an honest fella.
That's what I do.
During the Q&A, a group asked the panelists if they want to join them for some dinner and drinks. It did work. You gain +2 smarts for learning this cool trick to break the ice. Next year, you may host a panel yourself.
That actually worked out for me last year. Last year I attended my first ever BabsCon, and now this year I'm hosting What the Horse at 3 different pony cons.
Whoa.
Cute.
Congrats.
Later, you invite Omen to wind down and watch a movie at the hotel. Finally, you two can spend some much-needed one-on-one time together. This is peak Cinnabon and exceptionally relatable. What did
She
you
said
say
the
it was
thing!
called?
She said the thing!
Cinema.
Despicable Me! Yes!
Banana.
Fascinating. You see Omen reach into the popcorn bowl. Now is your chance to not so accidentally brush your fingers and create some romantic tension. Ah, spider! Omen grabs you and tries to crush your fingers. Hot. Once your bones speak, you realize that she's holding your hand. Oh, the blushy face! Stop staring at me with that dumb face.
Quit staring at me with them
Good.
big old eyes.
He slaps you in the jaw. Hot, but also ow. My apologies. I have cuteness aggression. Aw, you saying I'm cute? No. Yes? I don't know. Shut up. She punches you again. One more round of flirting and you're gonna end up eating your teeth.
Yummy.
Still, it's clear that Omen at least kind of likes you. Surely there's something you can do to help her relax and open up to you. Can't remove her Iron Maiden, but it sure looks uncomfortable. She's been imprisoned and enclosed. Wait.
Get buried.
What?
She's been
She's been
imprisoned
imprisoned
in
and enclosed. Maybe
space.
she's into that now? Oh, I see. So, like in a coffin, I guess?
Maybe?
I guess.
I think that one. Hey, Omen, I have a fun date idea. Do you want to get buried alive together? Fox, you always suggest the most peculiar things. And it turns me on. I'm in. Let's get buried.
That sounds fun. I'll bury you two if you want.
Nico, what the heck are you doing under the bed?
A good detective looks for clues, even in the unlikeliest of places. Also, I've been stuck under here for over an hour. I was gonna wait out because I didn't want to ruin your date, but I'll bury you if you can get me out of here.
It's a deal. 3 hours later, you and Omen are sexually, catastrophically confined in a coffin 6 feet underground. And so then I told these uppity heroic prudes exactly where they can stick their magic wands. You should have seen their faces. They wrecked my stuff afterwards, of course, but it was worth it. Due to the tight space, your face is pressed too deep into Omen's cleavage to properly articulate a response. Not that you're complaining. I must say, Fox, being imprisoned with you in a small space is way more fun than company. With company. Thank you for suggesting this. Heart. You and Omen spend a wonderful night here, and most of the next morning because Nico almost forgets to dig you up. Oxygen was a bit lacking, but by the end, you'd never say no to a couple extra hours of that. I mean, spending time with Omen. You gained 2 boldness, being buried alive for love, but some of the brain cells responsible for your charm died for lack of air, so you lose charm. Why didn't I lose smarts? Range.
Why'd you lose anything? Last
And I
day.
was buried underground. Oh, who will be your con love?
Who will be my con love?
Who will be your con love?
Liam, like, no shot.
Ask
Yes!
him to the
Yes!
after party?
Yes! Ask him! Ask him!
You going for Ben?
Just out of pure curiosity.
Let's see it.
You got this,
Gonna
Ben.
go with my girl.
Alright, let's see who gets something.
Let's check the comic.
Oh, let's check our comic.
Alright. Finally, the art gang gathers round to put all the pieces of your greatest masterpiece together. Time to see the fruits of your labor.
Everyone wants to kiss me on the mouth. Is the next harem sensation. Jacqueline is a humble country girl who moved to the big city in search of someone who could explain to her what yeet means. Little does she know that what she'll find is love. Due to fate and the precarious state of the economy, she'll end up sharing an apartment with several smoking hot roommates. Oh my god! The roommates all have one thing in common. None of them can resist Jacqueline's inexplicable ability to transform into a tiger. Oh, it's cute! It's like Mad Libs.
Yeah.
There's the buff, ever excited Morty, quiet, handsome Mamimi, seductive, breathtaking Milo, and many more. This is the meme. This is the go for it. Yeah. As if this wasn't enough, Jacqueline will also struggle to get used to the urban life's most puzzling aspect, the existence of the underworld known as the sewers. Ah, poor Jacqueline. So many changes and so many suitors, but she can't decide who to reciprocate for one big reason. The creature living under her bed told her to wait. Only one thing is clear. There will be lots of kissing on the mouth.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an actual comic! This is really cute!
Wait, what?
Milo, you're back! I thought you were still mad at me after I told you Santa isn't real. Someone else give me this, Milo.
Piggy?
I can't read it.
It says Jack. I could never be mad at you. Yeah.
The screen shares in like World War I quality.
There you go.
Actually, there's something I've always wanted to tell you.
Milo, I heard you from the shower. We swore none of us would kiss Jacqueline in the mouth until chapter 53.
As well, I realized.
Well, I realized maybe Jacqueline should have some say in that. And also, fuck you.
Hey guys, what's happening out here?
To be continued. That's so cute!
Oh my god!
That was
I love
great.
it.
You finally gather your courage and ask your favorite evildoer to go to the con after party with you.
This idea.
Yes, I suppose I am agreeable to going on a date with you. What is the protocol? Do I send you a calling card? Do I need to gain your elder's blessing? You are not already betrothed, are you? I could kill your suitor. It would be an honor, in fact. No, none of that stuff is required anymore. You can just be my date if you want to. How efficient! Oh! Achievement!
Yay!
The after party
Steam
was
achievements!
It was Omen's first time at the modern party, so he showed her the ropes. She loved the DJ and the open buffet. There was a bit of an altercation when she tried to take an entire roast chicken for herself. But still, it was a wonderful night, and Omen genuinely appreciated you showing her this strange new world.
Classic.
And you're happy to do
Omen.
it. Yeah, if it means she'll smile at you like that again. Cute.
All right.
Ben.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. You finally gathered
No whammy,
courage
no
to
whammy,
ask
no
your
whammy,
favorite,
no
not very
Stop.
shape-shifting mimic to go to the con after party with you. It's been a long time since I believed in the power of love. A long time since I've searched for it anywhere but the bottom of the bottle. But somehow, some way, you weaseled your way into my life and thawed my heart like butter in a hot muzzle. I'm in. Let's paint this town red, kid.
Yeah!
The after party was awesome. There was a surprise karaoke competition. Nico got up and they attempted to do the entire Pokemon's rap from memory.
Pokemon!
They'd already had a few drinks by the time, so it didn't go super well. They got a standing ovation anyway. Who cares about acting when you have Nico's infectious enthusiasm and beautiful bouncing pecs? Hubba hubba!
Alright, moment of truth, guys. Moment of truth.
Secret ending?
Access? What the hell does that mean?
Oh, you got a secret ending.
Wait, I did?
Yeah.
Hold on. You finally gather your courage and ask your favorite vampire dork to go to the con after party with you. Oh my god. Chat, I'm shaking. No. Wait, hold on.
Sorry, King, but I'm going to have to decline. I'm busy this evening.
They laughed at you. The laugh track laughed.
No.
They laughed at me!
You see, me and the others from the Wyverns and Wizards group have decided to turn our little one-shot into a weekly campaign. I'd love for you to join us if you're interested.
Wait, what?
Long-term relationship.
You did it!
Excellent. Your character was a highlight of the group. Normally, I abhor shenanigans, but somehow in my campaign, yours felt healing.
Aww.
Let's go.
The session starts tonight at 6. Don't be late.
Wait, what is happening?
So cute.
So you ditched the after party to play board games with Liam. Did you really expect this to go any other way? However, when the game ended, one thing you didn't expect was for Liam to have sex with you?
Oh, we are
What
not
the
allowed
heck?
on stream.
Okay, hold
I
on,
told you
hold
not
on.
to do this. Oh.
Oh my god.
All right.
Let's go.
Whoa! We did it!
I keep getting the good endings!
It
You
keeps
got
happening.
everything on the first try. That's crazy.
How do I manage that, chat? How?
And we all got a good ending, actually.
Before you knew it, the con had ended.
First time ever.
It was
First
just
time
4
ever.
days, but we could swear it to feel like an entire lifetime. All sorts of misadventures took place, entire friendship blossoms, and we ourselves changed as people. The idea of going back to day-to-day lives made us feel a bit disoriented. Promises were made, if not growing apart, of meeting again soon. Still, we would lie if we said it didn't feel a bit sad to leave all that behind. But as each of us went our own way, we realized that wherever we went, those people would be there with us. And with that came a truth that, to this day, we hold close to our hearts. That no matter where we are, we belong.
We belong.
It's a thought that still gives us warmth, that makes us feel, once again, young and unafraid. It reminds us that even as years go by, we will always be ready to start.
Aww.
It's not about giving in, it's about letting go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at him!
Oh, so cute.
The post.
Oh, they're all saying goodbye.
Yeah, they're all saying goodbye.
Found the post-com depression. I felt it. The feels.
Yeah.
Heem, whimper.
Oh, look at Doug!
Oh, so cute. One of the people sung one.
Oh.
Brandon Rogers.
With Brandon Rogers.
Amazing. Erika Ishii. That makes sense.
Oh.
Oh my
Donation
god.
blood. That's what we did.
Yeah, the blood.
That is what we did.
The TTRPG! Or wait, no, that was just Liam doing his own thing.
So cute.
I love this.
Okay, if they do another Kickstarter for this, I'm gonna give them some fucking money.
I'm giving them $1,000 off rip.
You can buy the game.
Yeah, you could do that.
You can buy the game and all the DLC.
The summer sale is on right now. Oh, fuck it.
Look at him!
Cute.
Wowie
Oh,
zowie.
look at them.
Look at them!
They're
Gotcha.
so cute. Oh, I love that. Oh, look at Lamb. He's the Lamb. And Hades. Oh, he was dressed up as Zacharias. That's so cute.
Garfield! Shout to Garfield!
Oh, this is so adorable.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Tina,
I
when
like how in the
Tina-
lyrics it said, "Don't leave a bad review."
Tina, next con we go to, we need to get a group of us to take a picture together.
Yes, 1,000%, dude. Oh my.
He has been thanked for playing.
Two new plot
Wait, two new
lines for the
plot lines.
comics. Oh, you can
We can call Saul.
call Sawyer.
We can call
A
Saul.
new outfit for
Oh my
Liam.
god.
A new outfit for Omen. 2 new comic genres. Oh my gosh! Hold on.
Okay, I'm just gonna, this game looks
Hold
fucking
on.
massive, so I'm gonna get my money's worth out of this. I'm just gonna buy the whole game now.
Yeah. Are you gonna get the DLC too?
Oh, yes.
Let's see. We got some stuff in the gallery. Let's look at the art gallery.
Wowie zowie.
Yeah, let's see that.
Success! Oh!
Yeah.
Oh!
Well, that's with me.
Oh, so cute!
Oh, hang on a second. I need to confirm with my bank whether or not I'm allowed to make this purchase.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, the kissy!
Yeah.
Oh, Milo! Oh,
Milo,
I love
oh my god.
him. cute.
And then the one with him.
And it's cool because it only lets you choose the playable characters that you own.
Yeah.
That's cool, yeah.
So, oh, I love my
Looks
little.
like-
Oh,
And then
secret,
the-
secret. I guess
yeah,
the
then
secret
the-
is the picture that it
Yeah.
showed. Yep,
Yeah,
it is.
it's that one.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that I went through that really quickly, Tina. I apologize.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Like I didn't want you to get in trouble with Twitch. Everyone wants to kiss me on the mouth.
So cute. I guess these
Oh
are all the
my
different
God.
comics. Oh, there's backgrounds.
Wait, what?
Standard.
Okay, I have the game now.
Yay.
So
I literally
cute.
I just bought the game.
Oh my
Nice.
god. Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh
look
my
at
god.
it. Wow, there's so many.
Why are there so many characters?
Hold on. Oh, there's so many. Oh my gosh.
There is so much.
The narrator.
Yo,
Guys in the race.
we got Corn Dog
No,
Genie.
I think just meeting the narrator.
Yeah, you
She's
just
so
talk
cute.
with
What is
him.
Yang Yang? Oh, she's cute.
Yang Yang.
Oh, you got the corn dog? We got the corn dog genie?
Corn Dog Genie.
Where?
It's somewhere in there.
Oh my god, I want to date Yang
It's
Yang. I want to date Yang Yang.
page 11.
Oh, I don't know if I got the corn dog genie.
Oh, did
No, we didn't.
Oh, that was just me.
Yeah, I did not get the
You
corn dog.
unlocked? Oh, that was your story. That was like your own playthrough.
But I
Got the
but I
items though.
yeah, but I got the icons for like
the
some of your
High
guys'
Priest,
stuff though.
Yeah, that's what it was. That was the
Priestess.
item making all those sound effects.
Oh, cute. Oh, it's all the ending pictures.
Yeah.
Seeing those pictures of like the more like having to say goodbye brings back some Babs memories.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, there we go.
Horny Massacre. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I've got the game by the way.
Oh, I see. Oh, wow. This is for completionists, I guess.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Runs completed. We got.
Are you
We
gonna-
got the secret ending on the very first try.
Yeah. There's 35 of them though, so
That's a
Are you guys
lot.
gonna
And there's 353 events, 649
Jesus
outcomes.
Christ.
That's crazy.
Are you guys gonna run another session here?
I would like to
Sure.
if people want to stay on.
I'm
I
up
know
for
that
that.
Esper was gonna try and come.
I'm definitely game, but to celebrate my secret ending, I need to run to Taco Bell. So I need at least like 20 minutes.
okay.
Then do you mind if Piggy takes a playable character?
Yes, for now.
Maybe we can do a short game then?
If you want.
Still, a short game's an hour and a half.
It is.
Yeah. But even then, this game is so much fun. Actually,
very
wait. Before I head to Taco Bell and before we do that, I just want to say for my viewers, if you've enjoyed history, leave a like and subscribe, please. I appreciate that.
History.
Yeah, please do.
Okay. Say bye to the YouTube viewers, guys.
Bye
Bye, YouTube.
Bye.
Bye.
That's my video done.
Nice.
My video done.
That was a good video, Tina.
Oh my god.
Good video,
That probably best video of the year so far.
Chatters, how we doing? Actually, if we do want to take a little break, maybe we can use this break to talk about Gamers Outreach again. Let's do that.
Yeah.
We could do that.
I don't
for
know.
now.
Tina, you have fun with tacos.
Yeah, thank you. I'll be right back.
Okay.
If you guys are gonna do that real quick, I'm gonna run to the loo for 1 minute. I've been chucking.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, get water, get a break. I don't know if anyone actually is still here watching, but if you are, thank you for watching. I appreciate
Okay.
that. So what we're doing? Hold on a second. This is wrong. Okay. All right. Okay, since we're taking a little break, we can chat about Gamers Outreach and talk about more of the incentives. So, for those who do not know, we are currently in the Summer Slam, We are here raising money for Gamers Outreach, trying to help provide fun and games for children and people everywhere, especially in hospitals and other areas where fun can be difficult to come by. What Gamers Outreach does is they provide a lot of different opportunities for that fun, providing different resources for the families, for the children that are in those hospitals. One of the things that the Gamers Outreach Summer Slam is raising money for in particular are items that are called go-karts. They're really cute. Basically, they're gaming stations that can wheel everywhere and provide accessibility and gaming to the children that are in the hospital that otherwise wouldn't have access to it. There's a ton of different games, and they also have points around the hospital that the children can actually check out games for free. So they can play different games at these save points, and in their homes they have the go-karts where they can enjoy them. So worldwide, they've raised money for over 2,000 of these gaming carts that are in 400 hospitals and impact a ton of people over the years. These are what some of the money from the donations are going to. All the donations are going to Gamers Outreach. So far, we've raised $75. Thank you very much for those who have donated. And with that, we have raised enough to at least buy a new game for these cool go-karts. I would love to reach... Hello, welcome. I would love to reach the $100 so we can buy a monitor, so that basically, aside from the cart itself, is more or less all of it. But yeah, so if there are fun incentives, we're going to be playing another round in just a little bit. So if you would like to impact the game, let's look at some of those rewards and incentives that you can get. Clockwork earlier had me draw a jump scare crab. So I had to, for $5, you can I do a doodle jump scare, so you can make me draw whatever you like, and I have to do it suddenly, like from memory. There's a commission raffle, which so far no one has entered. So if you would like to be entered into the commission raffle, that's another $5. At the end of every stream on every day of SummerSlam, I will pull from the raffle, and you get a free commission from me. You can change the accent or change the voice that any of our voice actors are using this evening for the characters for $10. Or if you want to create major chaos, my dyslexia, voice actor roulette, you can make all of the actors change the character they're playing for $25. So if we're playing all these characters, for a little while, we have to switch which characters we're playing. So those are just some of the things you can do. We checked the pinned comment at the top of the, at the top of the Twitch panel. You will see all of those things that you can do here on the Tiltify campaign. So yeah, look, I'm watching myself. It's an infinite loop.
Let's go.
There we go. We're watching ourselves infinitely.
Actually, hold on.
But yeah, so that's that. I'm gonna take a little bit of a breaky myself while we wait for things to get started. Oh, thank you for donating! Oh, thank you for donating! Yay! Commission raffle! All right, Piggy. So far, you're the only one that's in that commission raffle, so you'll probably win.
Let's go.
Congrats.
Unless someone wants a challenge. We want a challenge? I will be right back.
Okay.
Bye-bye. I don't have any incentives for my own stream currently because I don't tend to raise a whole lot, unfortunately. But, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Ben. No, it's why I don't do these sorts of things anyway.
Yeah.
I would, but, you know.
I'm hoping I get something this year because for the Halloween Spooktacular, I didn't raise any, unfortunately. So if I get same results this time, then I probably won't really host anything. Until we get a bigger audience first.
Yeah, the most I'll be hosting this year is probably a subathon at best.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. I just realized that in the title screen with Zoe, she's got a Garfield mug. Okay, there we go. Oops. art gallery.
I've decided to add a friend prop onto my VTuber to keep me company while my friends are away. So the VTuber software I'm using lets you put props on your VTuber, like just PNGs, but also they can be GIFs, which is really funny. So I can just have a GIF on me, which I'm doing right now. I have it as a channel award, but I need to like start doing it more just myself because, again, don't get a lot of viewers that would do it. Added some special ones just for this event. They added some like VTuber assets for like the Summer Slam stuff, but had one on earlier.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay, I have all the playable characters. Yes, check. Hell yeah. This summer sale is gonna bankrupt me, Ben. Please help.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So, what have you bought with the summer sale?
I bought, do you know about Katamari games?
No, I don't.
Okay. Well, I just bought, like, a remake that they made for PC from them so far. And other than that, I don't really have a lot of stuff on my Steam wishlist that I'm looking forward to buying. Actually, most of the stuff on my Steam wishlist hasn't come out yet, so...
So, I bought Lost Judgment, Like a Dragon, Ishin, Immortals of Avium, RoboCop Rogue City, and just now MonsterCon.
Good pick on the Like a Dragon games.
Yep. I've just finished Judgment, and then we're gonna be. Oh, I need to uninstall Judgment and install Like a Dragon. Yeah, because I like a dragon. I literally just finished Judgment on stream today, and it was hype as shit.
Oh, you're going to Like a Dragon 7 then next, right?
Yeah.
You said.
Yeah,
nice.
yeah.
You'll like it.
I just know there's a lot.
Ichiban has become like one of my favorite characters, to be honest.
Yeah, people love Ichiban. I can see why.
Yeah, he is. Like I don't really, like I said, I don't know much about like anime and stuff, but he is, as I know the term, he is the most shonen protagonist of anything ever. He is the shonenest protagonist ever.
I just know that from what I've seen, this game looks like something I'm going to be really into.
Oh, for sure. If you like the Like a Dragon series at all, and you also like RPGs, you are going to love it.
Well, considering I've bought every single game from the Yakuza / Like a Dragon series, I think it's quite fair to say that I do enjoy the series.
So yeah, I think you'll enjoy it. And if you don't like the RPG stuff, there's also Like a Dragon Gaiden and Pirate Yakuza. Both of those are also very good.
I'm just really excited to just dive into it, honestly.
Yeah, they got a lot of good games.
I can't wait for the next game that the studio's going to be making, Eyes Over Heaven.
I've not looked into that.
Hang on, I think I just butchered the name. Give me 1 second. Where is it? No, Stranger Than Heaven, sorry.
Is that a new Like a Dragon game or just something completely different?
New IP, but by the same devs.
Alright.
I'll send you the trailer and you can check it out after stream.
Hello!
Yeah. Hi!
I am back.
Welcome back.
Whoa, she's back.
I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again.
It's a fox. Tell her friend.
Tell her friend. Alright, I have procured a popsicle.
Nice.
So,
Ben and I were just agreeing that this year's summer sale is going to bankrupt us.
Probably, yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I've already, like, the stuff that I would have bought for the summer sale, I already, like, bought during the summer sale, because I bought this, I bought, Guilty as Suck, and I bought Katamari.
Yeah. I need to pick that up soon.
I bought Guilty as Suck, too.
It looks fun.
Well, we're gonna play it on Sunday,
We are gonna play it on Sunday.
We'll see how it goes.
So, yeah, Fox, I got RoboCop, Rogue City, Lost Judgment, Like a Dragon Ishin, Immortals of Avium, and just now MonsterCon.
Oh my goodness. How do you have time to play all those games?
I've been getting through the Like a Dragon 3 slowly but surely on stream, but Immortals of Avium is going to be streamed for definite. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Nice. I'm looking
It's
forward
basically
to. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say what the game basically was. That's all. It's like a normal FPS, but get rid of all the guns and replace it with magic.
Hmm.
Oh, nice.
I played
Like
a
Elden
2-hour
Ring?
demo.
Or not Elden Ring. Like which of it? Yeah. No.
There
Elder
is-
Scrolls. Like Elder Scrolls.
Oh, okay, I was about to say, I was like, there is a first-person mod for Elden Ring, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, what did you say you were going to get?
Oh yeah, I was saying I'm looking forward to. So there's a game called the AI, the Somnium Files.
Yes.
Yes.
And they're coming out with a third one.
Mhm.
It's coming out next month, and it's called like No Sleep for Konami Date or something. And I'm like,
Yep.
I'm so excited.
Mhm.
My man failure is back.
Date.
We love men failures.
Liar's Bar just got his major update. Liar's Poker's out.
Oh.
Liar's
Yeah, so
Poker's finally out.
I am excited. I am excited for that later next month. So, especially because I just played like through the Somnium Files like this year. Like I think back in March or February. I don't remember. I played it for the first time. It was very good, and so I'm very excited that they've kind of had a return to form. I didn't play the second one. I've heard mixed things about it, so I didn't necessarily go for it.
Yeah, I have the second game, but I haven't played it.
Yeah, like I said, I've heard mixed things about it. So
Yeah. I might play it just out of curiosity.
yeah,
I
I
don't
wouldn't
know.
mind like watching someone else play it, but it's a lot of time. I don't know.
Yeah.
And it's a lot, right? Like when I got Somnium Files, it was $8. It was on super sale. And I should have gotten like the second one too, because now it's back to like $50. And I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna like it that much.
Well, if the game length is anything the same as the first AI Somnium Files, for like the second one, I mean, then it shouldn't be that long, at least compared to Zero Escape, which is a very long game.
I don't know. It took me a while to do Somnium Files, like
Huh.
to complete it.
I don't know if you've played any of the Zero Escape games, but some of them get ridiculous with how much you have to go through.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
Yeah, it's at least the first two games are like visual novel plus puzzles and stuff,
Yeah.
which takes a lot of time to go through normally.
Right.
I probably know the answer to this question, but have you guys played the Danganronpa games?
I have not.
No.
Really? I'm surprised at that.
It's not.
I
It's
know,
not my
I
thing
keep-
personally.
Yeah, I appreciate that it's a murder mystery courtroom. I like the idea of it, but I don't know if the art style and like the overall storytelling, like I don't know, the characters seem a little from what I have seen.
I can see why. The game, the story is really, really good, but it does have its moments where you're just like, how the fuck are you supposed to figure that out?
Yeah.
There's
But no,
one in the second.
I've heard many things, so. Also,
Well,
my
I can-
VTube studio's being weird.
Uh-oh.
Tell it to stop being weird. Problem solved.
I've tried. It won't listen. Tina, get your butt back here!
That's it. I'm gonna become an orange.
No!
I'm now dressed up as an orange.
Anything but that.
Oh, you are an orange. You're so small.
I'm in my orange costume.
It's very cute.
Real orange hours right now.
I don't know if anyone's actually in chat, but thank you for lurking. If you're lurking, I appreciate
Same.
that.
Yes.
I don't think the Steam Summer Sale is going to extend into August, right? So I can't get off on sale when it comes out.
One can only hope for our wallet's sake.
Hopefully, since it is just off, it's not going to be like super expensive. I hope not, at least.
Have you guys ever heard of 60 Seconds?
It sounds familiar.
It sounds familiar.
So basically, 60 Seconds is a game. It's a scavenge survival game. So it's got two phases. It's got the scavenge phase where you run around your house and gather supplies.
Oh,
and then you
hold
need
on.
to get into your. Then you need to get into your like nuclear bunker.
I
And then the
think I have
second
heard of
part
this.
the game-
Yes.
Yeah, and the second part of the game is you're in your bunker and you've got to basically survive until either you get rescued or
Okay.
bandits raid
Yeah.
you.
I think I have heard this
And-
before.
I'll tell you this: it is a different kind of rage.
I can imagine.
Because there'll be a point where you've got like all of the shit you need to survive, and then an earthquake will happen and just like break two of your most important items. I've lost many a run because of that. God, it's annoying. Still fun though. Highly
Tina
recommend.
has just got to Taco Bell, apparently.
I saw Taco Bell is they at least are getting it.
I could get addicted to Taco Bell, but I'm not going to. If I enjoy Taco Bell.
I used to, but now I can't eat it anymore, which is sad. But meh.
I'm gonna get some Taco Bell and eat it in your honor.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sure Taco
No
Bell
problem.
appreciates it too.
I love Corporation.
Yeah. The only thing I like from Taco Bell is the Baja Blast. And now you don't even need to go to Taco Bell for that, so.
I usually just get nothing but the volcano burrito.
Oh, you just walked to the Taco Bell? That's crazy. Tina just walked to the Taco Bell. Man, I can't. Wish that were me. It being too like a comfortable walk. It is hot though. It's hot everywhere. Jeez, it was 100 and what was the heat index? Was like 102 today.
Yikes.
Jesus.
Taco Bell, more like Waco Bell, because you walk to it, because you have a walkable city or something.
I wonder
Imagine.
what that's like.
Imagine.
Yeah, couldn't be me.
I wish I
yeah.
had air conditioning. My God.
Oh, true. Yeah. Live in a world
wish I
without
did.
air conditioning. Do you have?
I'm gonna, have to
Go ahead.
I'm gonna take my fucking socks off.
Knock your socks
that's
off.
better.
Take your socks off. Stay a while.
The high
But
here
yeah.
was 100. Oof.
Yeah. For to get back to the charity stream, we're at $80. If we get $20 more, then chat gets to write a tweet that I must tweet.
What the?
I must tweet out a tweet of whatever chat says that I must tweet out, as long as it is not profane. But if we get to that $100, then we get to do that. And then if we get to 150, which is our kind of main, like our big goal, Scandalabra, who's a character from Date Everything, I must date him. And he is my least favorite character in the entire game, but for you, I will date him.
I've been meaning to check out that game.
Oh, it's so fun. That was our first stream day. It was just we played Date Everything yesterday, all day long.
Oh, Fox, there's a game I really want to introduce you to. I've been telling everyone I know about it. It's called Backseat Drivers.
Oh, it sounds really familiar. I feel like I have heard that game before.
So one of you plays as a really short grandma trying to drive a car, and then the other player plays as the grandchild in the back trying to basically give directions.
Oh.
You've got to try and drive out of a car park, or parking lot, as you guys call it. Got to try and drive out of this absolutely fuck-off tall-sized car parking lot.
That's awesome.
While the person in the back is trying to give directions. And this car is, when I say it is a heap of junk, I am not exaggerating.
So
Like-
what's the backseat driver part of it?
So the person in the back has to give the directions, since the
Oh, he
person
gives
in
the
the driver's
directions.
seat can't
Oh. I
see. So the
see.
person in the driver's seat can't see because they're so short.
Oh, yeah.
So the person in the back has to give out all the directions.
Oh, that's hilarious.
So maybe you'll break the car.
Oh, you can
And
play
yes,
the car.
Yes, Tina, you did raid my stream, and I appreciate that.
Triple caution.
Triple caution.
Samir, you'll break the car.
And you break the car, and you break the car.
There was just a point where me and a friend tried it, and we just got to the point where as we were driving along, and when we knew that we had like a good long like straight bit of road, I would just yell power and just slam the accelerator down.
Power.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's really fun. I bet you two would really enjoy it. Demo is free right now, and it's a pretty good demo actually.
Oh, nice.
Not too sure when it's gonna come out though, although the official game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I love
highly
when there are
recommend.
like really creative concepts like that.
Mm-hmm. Another good example of creative concepts is Manual Samuel,
Oh yeah.
a game I will not ever shut up about because it's so funny. Have I ever told you about that game, Fox?
What game?
Manual Samuel.
Oh, yes. I have seen people play it.
It's so good. It got a new update recently.
Really? Isn't that like a really old
Yeah.
game though?
2016.
Oh.
And it came out in 2016 and got an update like last month.
Wow.
They polished it up a bit, made it a bit prettier.
All right, Speedy.
I
Good
swear,
job. I believe in you, Tina.
Tina's gonna get that Taco Bell and just be like,
Yep.
Exactly.
I love the little GIF, the vibing GIF. It's so good.
Yeah.
Do I have any GIFs? All I have is the head pass and the wave.
Oh my gosh. What gift? What is that?
That's Morshu from Zelda CDI.
Oh, I see. Are you sure? I mean, Esper said they might be coming on too, so I'm fine with just hanging. We're just vibing.
We are just vibing.
We're not entertaining. There's no one here in chat, so we're entertaining ourselves.
No, you can't say that, Fox. You have 9 people in your chat.
Well, like 4 of them are you. And the rest
fair
are
enough, but
probably
still.
the rest are probably bots. But that's okay. The bots are views, so I'll take it.
Screw it. I'm gonna tweet out your link.
No!
Yeah, just
I mean,
just
tell
watch
them we're
me.
raising money for charity. It's fine.
We are raising money for
I'm in
charity.
We are.
Yep.
Apparently.
I'm in a thing.
You're in a
My
thing.
My friend is raising money for hashtag Gamers Outreach. Sure, that's how I spell it.
Yeah.
Does Gamers Outreach have a Twitter account? We check.
Yes, it does.
Yes, they do. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that then. Gamers Outreach, there we go. Follow. Notifications on. Right, I'm
Wowie zowie.
thing.
Wowie zowie. Hope we're all doing well. I'm definitely not spending time looking at cookies.
Cool. What's all cookies looking at? What all cookies do you got your eyes on?
Gay cookies.
Let's go.
Cookies that may or may not be moving at a fast velocity.
I don't know. Are they?
Okay.
Are
Fox,
the
I'll tweet out
cookies
your
running
link.
or are they not?
No, these cookies are not running. These
Okay.
cookies are just gay.
Okay.
Oh, the feet.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Oh, my Call of Duty team just lost epically.
Oh, no. Rip.
The boys are gonna be on my ass tomorrow, guarantee it. But hey ho. We have MonsterCon.
It's
We do have
true, we do.
MonsterCon.
I'm really excited. I'm excited to see like what new comics we can write, and I'm excited to see like new characters. I'm considering like buying the rest of the characters. Let's actually see how much that would be. I will do it while you can't see my screen.
Fox, do you have a blue sky?
Ah! I do. Hold on. You're not supposed to see my screen. Stop! No! Oh no, the internet is being stupid. Oh god. Okay. I do have a blue sky. I think it's just Foxy VO, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see.
There you are, Fox in the VA plus VTuber.
Let's see. I can buy. Oh, I might have to buy the. Well, if Esper's coming, I'm probably gonna have to buy this one.
There we go.
I can buy the all access bundle for 13.
I bought the all access bundle. Oh hey, Like a Dragon just finished downloading.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, there you go. I have
don't
posted
necessarily
your link.
want the other characters though, so I'll probably just buy Mossman. Yeah.
Okay, Fox, I tweeted out your link. Well, posted your link on Blue Sky.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
But
Hopefully
yeah,
you'll get
as far
some
as I
followers.
know, the plan is to. I might have to close the game and reopen the game.
Whoop, I almost opened up Like a Dragon then. Where is MonsterCon? Ben is like a magnet. It's calling me into Like a Dragon help.
You have to resist.
I've resisted.
Ichiban will be there. He's not going anywhere. You don't have to play now. You can wait.
That's true. That's true. He's also going to be in Sonic Racing Crossworlds.
He is. That's funny.
Oh, I see. So there's a block, a notify. Oh. So there's actually another layer to the filters I didn't see before. You can completely block the scenarios from happening.
Oh.
So there's a notify, which is like the last game where it gave you like the little warning symbol if it's gonna be like that. But these ones you can block it completely. And
Oh
so
yeah,
they won't show
that's
up at
why
all.
that's why I set mine too. Just
Yeah.
completely block.
Interesting.
There's also creepypasta content, whatever that
Yeah.
means. I don't know what that means, but
it's just scary scenarios.
I guess I put that to no because now,
Yeah, I'm like, eh.
Here, hold
I
on.
like scary stuff. I like danger.
I don't
and
mind
stunts.
scary stuff either. Okay.
I like danger and stunts.
Here, I'm gonna switch back to the game so we can look through the gallery together.
Are you making like? Have you got like an online lobby going? Have you?
I will be.
Yeah, we will.
Okay. Okay, cool. I can use all my DLC
Yeah.
characters then. Ha 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 ha.
Let's look at okay, so we got some achievements. What achievements did we get? Okay, I won the con. I've seen a secret ending. You made your first comic. That seems to be it. Oh, there's lots of hidden achievements. Let's see, what are some achievements that we can go for? Made so many comics you deserve your own autograph stand. Ooh, speed exit trap doors, the fastest way from point A to point Ah! All of April's mascots have told you what she really feels. Okay, interesting. We've only seen 2 of her mascots so far.
Mm-hmm.
Played all the games within this game. One game wasn't enough.
Liam Extended Universe. You've met all possible Liams. Which one's your favorite? Oh no.
You sure love getting trapped in liminal spaces. Back to the back rooms. Oh, you have Made to be a Maid. I hope you enjoy your meal, Moe Kun. Watched all the anime, Sugoi. Unlocked everyone's complete wardrobe like the fashion victim you are. Chronic game show participant. That's great. Sounds like there's game shows in everyone, so we've seen one so far.
Mm-hmm.
Party pajama. Doesn't everyone look good in their PJs? That's cute. I bet that's at the hotel. That seems like something that you do at the hotel.
Perhaps.
Have a pajama party.
Yeah, probably.
You know Nico's wardrobe inside and out. That's really cute. Alone but not lonely. You're on your own, and you love it.
Okay, yeah. So I found out in Monster Prom 2, if you just like do really shit when it comes to do really crap, sorry, whenever you try and get to your crush, you can
Yeah.
just date yourself. And you get an achievement called self-love.
I mean, that's what this one is. This one is like you're fine with being on your own.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love all the Garfield that she has.
Yeah.
Garfield.
She does. All right, let's look at the rest. Okay. I love all these are so cute, and I like that you can. Yeah, I like that you can put the different playable characters. Oh, you can choose it. Oh, that's nice. Oh, there's Moss Man.
Oh.
Oh, I love Milo. Milo's so cute. I might have to be Milo this time around. Oh, but Arabi's so cute too.
Oh my god, there's a Chainsaw Man reference!
I wouldn't be surprised.
No, I'm not going to tell you where it is, but there's a Chainsaw Man reference!
I can't wait to get all the comics too. They're so adorable. We're gonna have to see what the new types of comics are. Oh, the train enthusiast.
Oh, I think I just found my playable character!
Oh, who are you gonna be?
I don't know what they're called, but they're purple and they got the goat mask on their face.
Oh, look at all those mascots! Oh, okay, so we can see what all our mascots are. There's like an angry octopus, a brainiac bird.
That's the Duolingo owl.
Balloon animal dog? Then just, I don't know what that is. But they're all balloon animals. There's a cat. Oh, she's so many!
She's so many.
Butterfly, a bunny, another bird, a flower. Wow, that's a lot.
Okay, so this one of the playable characters is just straight up just a dad.
Oh, really?
He looks like a dad. What's his name?
Oh, she has different outfits. Oh. That's crazy.
I love it.
Let's see, we have a lot of his outfits. Hold on. There's this gladiator outfit. This guy noir. Beach.
Gladiators.
Cute little wizard. Ranger. That's cute. Liam's outfits. I wonder, do we have his Game Master outfit? Oh, that's cute. There it is. Adorable. Beach. Alright, I might actually go for the clown this time, so we could get to know, like, her and her mascots, too.
Interesting.
She reminds me of one of the characters from Dual Destinies.
There is a clown in one of those games, isn't there?
There is, yeah. She is kind of like her. Tina, finish your taco.
Tina, just embrace the power of the heavy from TF2 and just go like. Embrace the power. Okay, so I know what I'm saving up for on Fox's chat. I'm saving up for pick a game for me.
Saving up for what?
I'm saving up for pick a game for me. Tina's on her way back apparently.
Oh, you're saving up your chat points?
Yes.
Nice.
Hurry up, Tina.
Yeah, I think you only need, what do you need, 10k?
100k.
Oh, 100k, that's right. I did have it as 10k, and I'm like, that's too easy.
Oh, yes.
Because picking a game means that I probably had to purchase the game, and that's money.
You
gotta earn it. I'm also secretly hoping that this will give Esper some time to get here too, because I know Esper would want to be part of it.
Yeah, so I was scrolling through your points thing, and every time you say HSR, I read it as Homestar Runner, even though I know that's not what you mean. It's like I don't know who this character mem is. I've watched many a Homestar Runner video. I do not know. I do not know a mem from Homestar Runner.
Memmy! Yeah, that's Memmy. Mem is a cute little pink mascot character in Honkai Star Rail, and when she was first introduced into the game, all she could say was Mem! Mem, Mem, Mem! And so basically it would force me to, instead of say words, just say the word Mem. But she would like physically talk like she was saying something, but she would just replace all of her words with Mem.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, she does not talk like that anymore. All right, Piggy, looks like you're probably gonna win the art raffle for sure.
Let's go.
So they only have till the end of the stream.
Don't know what I'm actually gonna get as an art thing though.
Yeah, you'll have to figure that out.
Can I have some examples of your art so I can get a grasp of what I want?
Sure. I will send you my Twitter later.
Sweet.
Just like poke me and say hello.
Okay, I'll do it. Oh, you didn't say when I have to poke you.
I would prefer
Hello.
not now.
Oops. I tried to say hello, but I accidentally put hell. There we go. Hello.
Let me see, did you? Did I get that message? I did. Oh, you edited it, I see. Almost got you.
Just hell. Oh, I see the song. You like the song then?
Huh?
The last DM I sent you before that one was the Champions of Red Wine song from Monster Prom 2.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
I
I've
wonder
added
what it
more
would
props. My son is my son is joining Fin on my toothpick. We're all hanging
Oh.
out. There are a few other fun gifts on here, but I'll save them.
Okay, I'm back. What happened?
Nothing.
Hey, nothing happened.
Christ, I'm sorry for taking so long.
How dare you take time to enjoy your meal?
Shut up!
dare
Like
you
I had to speed eat because I knew Esper would be here eventually.
Yes. Well, I was hoping. I was secretly hoping, like, okay, maybe if we waste enough time, Esper will be able to be here.
Perhaps, yeah, but
Yeah, Tina had to hit us with the
Yeah.
yeah, like that.
You want it?
POV, you are
Alright.
POV, you are Tina's Taco Bell.
All right, I think we're ready to start round 2, and this time I say we play a short game since it's getting a little later.
alrighty. Fine by me.
So let's do online.
Oh my god, hold on. Fox, I do need to send you something in DMs that was posted this morning.
Okay.
Hold on.
1134 is the numby.
1-1. Why are there 2 foxes?
Tina.
Because one of them is Tina.
Ah, okay.
All right.
Let's go.
We will share the controller. We will do a short game. Does not include the mystery box. Aww.
Let's do regular then.
It's only a half hour longer for a regular game.
Okay. All right. Different tunes. So
How
we
about
did
fantasy
Halloween
this
Future
time?
Base. You want fantasy? Sure. We'll do fantasy this time. All right. This is all correct. We watched this before. We did this. We did this. All right. I want to be Milo this time. Gold.
Like from Pokemon.
Like from Pokemon.
Gotta get you well, Pokemon.
All capitals again.
Just Fox!
Fox! Foul!
Foul!
Like the Smash announcer.
Foul.
Fox!
Fox!
Foul!
Falco!
Foul!
Bowser Jr.
Ganondorf.
Greninja.
Pikachu!
Steve!
Steve!
Steve! Enderman! Zombie.
Who are you gonna be this time? I added some characters. I was hoping Esper would be here so we could be the mouth, but that's okay.
The mouth.
Oh, mouth.
Next time.
Mouth goes, oh.
Tina, you being yourself?
Yeah, why not? Hold on.
I like this
need to check
gradient.
the-
It's so
I need to
funny.
check the Summer Slam chat. Ah, okay.
Music's really good.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It is. It's fantastic.
Boink.
It doesn't help that I'm sweating bullets over here.
Well, you did just walk however long to get tacos.
It was literally like less than a 10-minute walk.
You too? Okay, here we go.
Artichoke. Oh yeah, Bradford man.
Bedford Man! Nice.
Oh, just Piggy.
Piggy!
Piggy. Just Piggy.
Just Piggy.
They.
Nice.
Fuck it.
Yeah! Nice.
Oh, I thought it was okay, I'm gonna bite my tongue for that one.
Yeah.
Alrighty,
Yeah, we've already established this.
let's
Yeah.
a go.
Alright, this is how this
Okay.
is.
Zoe!
Someone else seems to be controlling it, so...
Dog.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, do you want to read it?
Dog.
No,
We've already
read it
read
before.
this.
No, we've
Yeah,
already gone through this.
We've done it.
Omen! Nico!
I'm gonna go for April this time.
I'm going for my queen.
I don't know who I want to shoot for.
Alright.
Oh, different ones.
Oh, they
Yeah.
are different. Tell us things you like. I love Only One
Step
Bed.
on me.
Only One Bed is my favorite trope.
Dad joke T-shirts.
Wholesome memes.
Anything anime related, I need to
Power
have my
scaling
queen.
your friends.
Tier list for everything.
All right, for me, wholesome memes. Hey,
Pretending
hey,
you're someone else.
hey, game. I'm not a clown. I'm the entire damn circus.
So owning you're a clown.
Wholesome memes. Step on me. So wholesome memes, yeah, that one.
Okay.
And heavy metal idols. Okay.
Okay. Some memes.
Dad joke T-shirts. I feel like that's a trope of yours, Ben.
You know. Sure.
Own it.
Bakamitai.
Bakamitai. Dame dane.
Okay, so random story. Random story, and Nashi can vouch for me on this one. Moment in time, we were in the BabsCon line for the vendor hall, and I just got so bored, I just burst out in the song of Bakamitai.
Wait, was I there with you in the vendor hall line for that?
I'm not too sure. I know Nashi was definitely there, so she can vouch for me on that one.
That's amazing.
I'll probably have to ask her then.
Yeah. Okay, what does Zoe like?
No, this is the things you like,
This is stuff
Piggy.
you like.
Silly. What are you doing trying to metagame?
I'm trying to get with my queen.
You're trying to metagame, you're cheating. Mods, they're cheating.
Mods, twist his balls.
No, I need them.
Mods, move every piece of furniture in their house 1 centimeter to the left.
Done.
Sure.
Power scaling your friends is great. I almost chose that one.
Power scaling your friends.
All right.
Top three. Ooh, weird voice. Hey, this is Night in the Woods.
Flower petal.
Mushroom.
That first character does look straight out of Night of the Woods.
All right, Fox.
Fox.
Mushroom.
Mushroom.
Flower.
Flower. Yeah, Fox. Fox sweep.
Fox Cinder.
What
This music is so epic.
Yeah.
Got some Elden Ring vibes to it. I like it.
Go ahead, Piggy. Choose your critter.
Choose your character.
Oh, they are muted.
Piggy?
Captain Falcon.
They are muted.
Oh, what happened?
Another nose complaint.
What happened?
Oh, another one?
You got too excited about your girl.
What happened?
But of course.
What
okay,
happened?
What's that from, Ben?
It's
The
from
what
it's
happened?
it's from
Oh,
it's from Mickey Mouse.
Oh, what
It's
happened?
like he's like running through a forest and he sees Minnie on the ground. He runs up to her and he's like distraught,
shocked.
and then he says,
Yeah.
"What happened?
Yeah.
What happened?"
Alright, this is just the
Why
this is
is
the
this
comic.
so
Oh, so cute.
I don't know why he said it like that, but it's funny.
I think it's just what happened.
Yeah, it's what
Just made it
happened.
funnier.
What happened?
This.
Ooh,
Ooh.
space or a comic book?
Oh, wait, a superhero
Like a
comic or a
superhero?
sci-fi comic?
Or an
Yeah,
action.
we already did romance, so you want space or we want superheroes? I would personally like space.
I'm leaning towards superheroes.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna do the Tim Curry bit. Space.
I'm escaping the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
We can do comic book heroes.
Space!
That's fine. We'll get to see him in cute outfits, I'm sure.
Whatever you guys want. I don't have a vote.
Like the mask.
We'll do the comic book heroes.
Yeah.
Too long. Imminent and afraid. Ready to start.
Woohoo! Alright, here we go. I'm going to hang out at the hotel this time. Oh, the things! You're outside the con when you see a bunch of sleepy looking people sitting down. Hey, welcome to the Smoker's Lounge, one of them says to you. There's no Smoker's Lounge, so we decided to make one out here. Want a puff, he asks. You've seen too many PSAs to say yes to drugs, but you strike up a conversation with them while they're getting high. They have interesting opinions on snacks, ASMR videos, and 2001: A Space Odyssey. Listening to them gives you two creativity. Sometime later, you're chilling in the hotel with Zoe and Nico when Doug bursts into the room like a socially awkward bull.
I'm freaking out! This is the best day of my life! I'm gonna throw up! Somebody call my mom!
Well, looks like I'm going to be occupied
There's a lot to unpack
for a
there.
while, but I can still stick around.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot to unpack
got
there.
littered.
What's going on? I had a raffle this morning, thinking the prize was rare pogs, but it turns out it's for lunch with an actor named Keenan Reeves, and I actually won!
Wow.
Is that like a play on Keanu?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
must
guess.
Wait, is the other raffle still going on? How rare are those pogs?
Can we
Oh,
focus?
speaking of the raffle, is your art raffle still going on, Fox?
Yes, until the end of the stream. The art raffle is
How
going on.
how the heck do I enter?
If you go on the stream,
I'm posting
and
my rare
you
pog.
Do !Summer Slam. It'll take you to the Tiltify page, and you donate a $5. It's one of the rewards. Thank you, Tina.
Can we focus?
Sorry.
I'm about to meet a celebrity I've never even heard of, and I'm not all prepared.
Me? No, I'm kidding.
I wrote some icebreakers down, but the ink got smudged. Is how you the weather a good conversation starter?
Sure, if you want a follow-up question to be, are you having a stroke?
Don't worry, Doug. We can help you. We'll make sure you make a great impression with the power of friendship.
Gay friendship.
And this gun oh my god, that text.
Yeah.
What should we
The
do?
way the way
Yeah, it
the
was
text
pretty.
moved when it power of friendship.
Yeah.
What should we do? Give him an earpiece and feed him lines, Cyrano style?
Actually, I was gonna suggest I whip up some Doug cosplay and go in his place. But your idea's better.
15 minutes later, Doug's sitting across from Keenan Reeves when you, Zoe, and Nico watch them from the window with a walkie-talkie.
It's really nice to meet really nice to meet you, sir. I am Keenan. No, wait, you're Keenan. I knew that. My name's, I want to say Dennis?
Uh-oh, he's dying out there.
Don't panic, Doug. Wink at him. Cool people are always winking.
Can Doug wink? Does he even have eyelids?
Oh, good question. Psst, Doug, do you have eyelids?
Zoe and Nico are many wonderful things, but good wing people isn't one of them. Feed Doug some lines so he makes a good impression on his celebrity. Woo! Let's see. Cool backstory. Confess you're pulling a Cyrano.
Honesty is the best policy
It's
in my
bound to be a
opinion.
great icebreaker.
Yep.
No! Alternate biography through the
Ah,
years.
this is Fox's turn, remember?
It's my turn.
True.
Okay, you can own a jet ski. Doug's always dreamed of owning a jet ski, I'm pretty sure.
Good idea, Nico. But the sky is the limit. Let's think bigger.
It's me. What if Doug is a secret agent here on assignment?
Okay, I can deal with that. But let's make Keenan part of the backstory. This lunch was set up by Doug's agency, so he can recruit Keenan for a secret mission. Doug has to infiltrate the Academy Awards, and the only way to do it is by being a Celebrities Plus One.
Smart! Now Doug gets to attend the Academy Awards.
That we
You think Doug and Keenan would maybe kiss?
Maybe. In spy movies, they always kiss in the technique to lay low and avoid getting their clever blown. I think because people feel self-conscious when they stare directly at two strangers kissing.
Why?
I got an idea. What if afterwards, Doug and Keenan escape the Academy Awards on a jet ski?
A few minutes of Doug explaining your expertly crafted backstory later.
So, you gotta keep in mind that there might be explosions. But don't worry, if the situation gets hairy, we can always escape in my, jet ski?
Who wants to be Keenan?
Wait, says Keenan. Wait. You're on a jet
Says
ski?
Keenan.
Those are so cool.
They are, aren't they?
Man, secret agents, and you're on a jet ski? It almost feels like I'm the one who won this lunch with you.
Oh, that's so nice. Let's say we're both winners.
Aww. You and your friends made Doug's dreams come true and gave him an imaginary jet ski. You gain creativity and lose. Why did I lose charm?
Because
I guess because you were nervous?
you weren't the one pulling the charm on.
Oh,
Yeah.
true.
Where are you going to?
You went to the hotel.
did.
Again, I'm thinking realistically here. So day one, main stage.
Main stage.
Main stage.
Best anime butts!
You sit down at the main stage to learn about your favorite art form, anime, specifically a ranking on the best anime butts. Some of the choices are intriguing. I mean, sure, mecha robots technically have big asses. I mean, should I be in the conversation? No, I'm kidding. By the end, you've learned more about the panelists' fetishes than anime, but that ass-centric knowledge still grants you 2 smarts. You go to watch a taping of a new viral game show.
More
oh
game
my god,
show.
another one of these. A few lucky
Yes.
audience members will even get chosen to play. Welcome to Suddenly Game Show Trolley Trials. I'm your handsome host, the interdimensional Prince. Our first contestant is the slimy sweetie in seat 38C.
Oh, Doug again? Oh,
Wow,
there he is.
I can't believe this is happening. It's an honor to meet you, Mr. Your Highness.
It must be. Now, on the screen, you'll see a trolley speeding toward 5 tied-up captives. This lever can redirect the trolley to a track with only 1 person tied up on it.
Trolley problem.
Oh no.
Will you pull the lever, contestant number 1?
Can I do multi-track drifting? What? Is this live? Are those real people? Are they gonna die? Well, why do I have to choose who dies?
Oopsie, you ran out of time. Your inaction kept you from having to choose, but resulted in the deaths of 5 people. No points for you.
Oh no.
Oh god, what have I done?
Next contestant.
Yes, 'tis I. So tell me, who are the people tied to those tracks? Have they wronged me somehow? Are any of them doctors?
I'm not sure. I suppose the man at the end is wearing what could be a lab coat.
Then I shall subject his group to trolicide. I do not care for doctors.
Wrong answer. Stupid justification. 0 points. Next contestant.
I'm gonna kill you.
According to classical utilitarianism, you must prioritize the good of the many and redirect the trolley to the track with only 1 person on it. Pull the lever, Prince!
Wrong lever!
Correct. And so fast, too. Congratulate.
Then I turn the trolley around and kill the other 5 people, too!
What? Why?
Isn't that the point of this game? To kill the most people? Silly goose.
No, that's not the objective. It seems there's been a misunderstanding, so I'll let you change your answer if you want.
Nah, I'm good.
That just leaves 1 more contestant. Tina, in seat 39C. Will you pull the hypothetical lever?
Ooh, here's a photo plan. To fund
Oh my
the
God,
trolley
it's like-
infrastructure.
It's like
I mean
Harmony
it-
Con all over again. Oh god.
That's probably the most effective one, honestly.
Probably, yeah.
No
So
trolleys.
let's do that one.
There can
No
be no
trolley,
trolley
no
problem if there are no
problem.
trolleys.
No problem.
It's true.
No trolley, no problem. Let's do it.
Yeah?
Put
Yeah.
the wall.
Oh my, that was our super secret correct answer. It's also the answer that puts an end to this program. I don't know how to feel about this.
Oh, okay.
Wait, how did you win without killing anybody? That seems counterintuitive.
Tina's a winner because she saved everyone in this dilemma and in every dilemma that could have been. She's a hero.
Is this what it takes to be a hero? Huh, pass.
Fuck the haters. It's not often you get to be a hero and get the interdimensional prince fired in one day. Win-win. Over the next few weeks, you meet the city planners, government officials, and trolley operators dismantling the entire establishment. God knows why you're qualified to do all this, but God knows why this city's public transport relied on killing innocent people in the first place. So whatever. By the end of it, you've made a huge difference. The city papers can't stop singing your praises.
Citizens, extra, citizens finally free from horrific, omnipresent threat of being tied to trolley tracks at any moment. Extra. Philosopher's Society are lost now. That trolleys no longer offer interesting ethical dilemmas to discuss. Extra. Interview with a retired trolley operator. I can still hear their screams.
You gain 2 smarts for dismantling the trolley establishment, but lose 2 charm. I don't need charm. I got plenty of that.
Okay. Let's go to lobby.
Let's all go to the lobby.
Oh, so cute.
Walking in from around the lobby, you see a flood of people coming in from the other areas. Crowd stampede! Try not to panic. You remember what your yoga teacher taught you. When you get caught in the middle of a crowd stampede, remember to go with the flow. You do, and the flow consists of the crowd trampling you. Still, you gain 2 bonus for braving the stampede. You're checking the con schedule with Doug, April, and Zoe. You notice a buff bug giving out free hugs.
Oh my gosh.
Does anyone want to be this?
Friends.
Hold on, I want to be him.
Yeah.
Funny friends. Does anyone want the hug? I understand if not, but...
Heck yeah!
I'd love a hug! Come here, pal!
Ah, thank you. You're so nice. I just...
Aww.
Gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm getting snot all over you.
Hug the bug.
Don't worry about it. I'm basically a big sentient snot. Cry you need, big fella.
I know.
The big goober.
Thank you. I'm just so happy. You're the first person to want a hug from me all day.
Aww.
With a little goober.
What?
I want him.
But free hugs are amazing. Why wouldn't anyone want one?
Well, unfortunately, there's a ring of nefarious hug dealers out there who are just trying to get people addicted to hugs.
Boo.
First one's free, but then they charge you more and more for each hug after. Once word got around, most people started avoiding free huggers.
Yeah, it sucks. Hugging strangers was so wholesome until those darn hug dealers ruined it.
We have to help.
We can't let that slide. I swear, my friends and I won't stop until we've rehabilitated your image and made hugging great again.
Oh, do we have to? I was looking forward to seeing that panel on... Yes, right now, all of us! Fire hugs are now my free hugs are now my passion!
Fire hugs.
Fire hug.
You're all so nice, but how can we make the world see that free hugs are safe in moderation?
Oh.
Body
That sound like
lasso.
meat wad.
The gentle suplex.
Gentle suplex or the body lasso.
A pamphlet.
Tina,
Pamphlets
at
always
Babs,
work.
did you get suplexed?
Let's see. I don't think people are gonna read pamphlets, if I'm being honest.
No.
Yeah, I don't
But
think
if you
so either.
rebrand them with cool names...
Yeah.
Tina?
Body lasso sounds fun! You can even say yeehaw with each hug!
Hold on, what were you gonna say, Piggy?
At Babs, did you get suplexed?
No. Funnily enough.
I did.
Nice.
By how many people?
Oh, it was a guy suplexed me into a bunch of body pillows, and I got a free badge out of it.
Awesome.
Oh my god.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I don't know. I like the sound of the suplex one, but, like, does it have to be gentle? good point. Maybe you could also offer a suplex that really hugs the crap out of you.
Huh. I never thought about
Yes.
explaining my hug menu before. I like it.
It's like Lancer face.
Yeah.
Can I just say, I love this little goober.
This guy is
Yeah, I
great.
do. Yeah.
But just to be clear, the upgraded suplex would be a sexual undertone?
If that's okay with you, it's definitely okay with me.
Good. Gaining hugs consent. Gaining hugging consent is very important to me. You ready?
I was born ready. Do that thing.
Annihilate me.
Should we be watching this, Zoe?
You can look away if you want. Personally, this is going right in my book. Or my bank.
The free hugger suplexes April into the tile floor. It looks painful, but also comforting?
That was great! Again!
But April, you're bleeding!
Medical attention later. Skip that.
Y'all watch April get suplexed a few more times. It's pretty hot, even though eventually you have to drag her off to get treated for a concussion. That time, the free huggers gained a line of people ready to be suplexed, so you'd call this a success. Gain 2 creativity for your ace rebrand. My me rebrand!
No smarts.
But lose 2... What? Who needs that?
Alright, the Ram.
Go, Piggy, go.
Vendor Hall Day 1.
Yeah, because obviously that's when all the good shit sort of was still there. So obviously we're going to charge right into the merch hall. At the stand, you find a fanzine event vendor. You ask her what his zines are all about. They're about you.
Oh.
You open one of their fanzines. It's full of badly cropped pictures of you. You feel you should be disturbed. You also feel flattered. You buy a copy. Dang, some of these pics you haven't even seen before. You're bowled over by your own +2 charm. Check out the merch store for Zoe and April and Nico.
Nico, yeah.
And Nico!
Hey, Nico, let's go bowling.
Nico, she does. Let's go bowling.
OMG! I love retro games. Do you have any Garfield titles?
All the more.
I sure do. I've got Garfield teaches typing, Garfield teaches microbiology, Garfield coaches you through your parents' divorce.
I even have Gilbert Garfield. Don't buy
anything from that. Wait, hold on. Can
You
I
got
give
it.
this guy?
Yeah, of course, you get it.
Don't buy anything from that loser. I've got retro games with cats too.
Cats like Garfield?
Yeah, sure.
Quit sniping my customers. You do this every time we accidentally put booths across from each other.
Sounds like there's some serious backstory here. Are you two business rivals?
That's putting it lightly. I hate that guy. He burnt my last stand at Con to the ground.
Only because you spread that rumor that my games give people STDs.
Oh, jeez. Isn't that kind of overdramatic?
No, it was true. I fucked his games once and it gave me syphilis. What's the guy with the boulder syphilis?
Oh.
No.
Do you have any of your stuff? Do you have any of your stuff off, Piggy?
I might do actually, yeah.
Wait, Piggy. Oh my god, I love how me saying what's the guy with the boulder syphilis killed you.
That's such a good bit.
Wait, you know where that's from?
No.
Oh.
I didn't know that was from anything.
I have all my stuff enabled.
I think it's from like a confused guy's podcast. He was trying to say Sisyphus, but he accidentally said, "What's the guy with the boulder syphilis?"
Oh.
That's a good bit.
That's good. Oh.
April's face is me right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it gets too intense, we may have to skip.
Yep.
Yeah.
You mean game? Gross. That's all I'll say.
Big yikes. Should we leave? I kind of want to leave.
We can't leave. We have to help these two settle their differences.
Why?
Because we're heroes, and meddling in strangers' business is our job. Piggy, what do you suggest?
That's my
Nothing.
Just Piggy.
That's a My Hero.
Absolutely nothing.
$50,000.
Probably leave.
Couples dance competition.
Yes.
That sounds great.
Sure, he'll join forces to fight a common enemy. A wild wolf.
This is obviously a rivals to lovers anyway, so.
Yeah.
Well, this one's kind of interesting though. I kind of want to see it happen.
A wild wolf try a monster truck.
Change
So we
the
can
stance.
have love or fighting, battle.
Fight alongside like brothers in arms. I don't know. What would Zoe do?
What would
Love.
Zoe do? Zoe would want, yeah, Zoe would want the Yowie.
Okay, you've piqued my interest. $50,000 would be pretty sweet. Let's do it.
You're all about to shake on it when two furious people storm over to you.
Oh.
Oh no.
Piggy, how dare you?
Did Eddie offer you $50,000 to compete in a couples dance contest? Don't believe their lies.
Well, this sounds juicy. Please, tell us about whatever horrible thing my friend did to you.
The two of us are active users on our power scaling. A week ago, we argued over who would win in a fight, Superman or Lightning McQueen.
Kerchow.
Oh no, Kerchow.
It got pretty heated. A bomb threat was made.
But then Piggy offered to give us $50K if we won a couple's dance contest.
And we won. We even did a training montage.
But we're still waiting for our money.
Ugh. Did you two at least set aside your differences?
Well, yes, I suppose.
We're dating now.
Love wins.
Yes! Enemies to lovers wins again! But that's beside the point. I want my money!
Give me the fucking money.
So you were trying to scam us, hey Piggy?
No one scams me and my rival and gets away with it. Get him!
The four of them join forces to beat you up. At least your friends can't deny that you managed to help a stranger set aside differences. At least your friends can't deny that you managed to help strangers set aside their differences twice now. You gain +2 creativity, but sadly lose 2 boldness.
Damn.
Trade places.
Oh, everyone choose an object.
Say,
C4
Spoon.
energy can.
Chair.
Spoon!
Combine harvester.
Alright.
Oh! Would be how entertaining would be an isekai where the main character becomes this object?
So,
Chair! I mean, there's a really good movie about a guy who became a chair.
Mm-hmm.
But a can? Like an energy.
What about a combine harvester?
Yeah, I'm not going to combine harvester personally.
You know, I think the harvester would be #1, and then maybe the chair.
You could get a
afterwards.
farming isekai.
You do.
Mhm.
You get to live out your dream of being a piece of farming equipment.
Yeah, as most people have, I assume.
Ben's first, and then who's next?
Yeah, Ben's first, and then I'm torn
spoon.
between chair or spoon.
I just said whatever the first thing popped into my head, I'm gonna be honest.
What'd be
think
more
chair.
entertaining?
Yeah, I think chair would be more entertaining.
Chair might be.
Yeah. So C4 energy.
Yeah.
Versus spoon. C4 energy versus spoon.
I mean, what?
If you imagine-
I
if you
feel like
imagine-
shenanigans with spoonanigans. I don't know what shenanigans you can get to as a can.
If you imagine the C4 can literally like as a can of C4, then that'd be pretty entertaining. But otherwise, I don't know.
Explosive, yeah.
Yeah.
But the fact is, it kind of C4 energy.
But that
I'm
wasn't the intended object.
It wasn't the intended object, so.
I'm just picturing just like the internal monologue of the protagonist reincarnated as like a can of C4 energy, and just like him just like being really, or them being really scared about someone having to drink out of them.
Spoon, you could live so many lives. You could be used to dig out a person from a prison, or you could be used as an egg competition. You know, where you balance the egg on the spoon.
Egg and spoon race, yes.
Or for cereal, or for soup, or there's so many different scenarios.
True.
Yeah,
Spin-offs.
With the can, it's just you get drunk and then you get crushed and that's it.
Right.
It's not actual C4.
Yeah,
Right.
So it's not as fun.
Then.
Power.
Not the explosive.
Number 3, let's go. I'll take it. Yeah, alright. Nice.
Alright, time to get some fresh air.
Ooh, hang out with our friends.
You know what? I might go for
dibs.
Doug this time.
Oh,
Really?
yeah, he's pretty.
I call dibs on my queen.
You can have her, it's fine. We haven't figured out what the chili peppers are, but
No.
yeah.
We skipped the tutorial. But,
Maybe
We
the chili peppers.
skipped the tutorial, so oh well.
I've got an idea. Maybe the chili peppers are for how spicy a scene is.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
it actually is like how difficult it is.
Let's go
No,
for a
no,
walk.
I mean by spicy as in the
Yeah.
different kind of spicy.
You and Doug go on a lovely stroll through the park. You decide to play I Spy to pass the time. You say, I spy handsome green goober. It takes Doug 20 minutes to realize you're talking about him.
Aww.
That's the handsome green goober you know and love.
Cute.
So unfortunately, it looks like the entire table is taken up, regardless of
Yes.
that. So,
Thanks for taking April from me.
No problem.
Oh, watch a
Watching a
movie.
movie.
That's cute. Oh, that's so cute.
You and Zoe watch the latest action movie. While most people would watch for the guns, car chases, and badass one-liners, Zoe's more interested in the relationship between the protagonist and the villain. Sadly, the movie doesn't end in the enemies to lovers fantasy she wanted, but she shrugs it off because that's what fanfiction is. For fanfiction's for.
It's true.
Sure
that
is.
That's what Fix-It are for.
You stay up late helping her outline a rival florist/tattoo parlor AU thing. Zoe's so cool and creative.
That's adorable. Okay.
Well,
What is this table, I
I'm
wonder?
probably sitting on my own.
Can I meet a friend? Oh, I can!
oh.
Scott! Oh, do I have... Scott is there. I could get Scott. He's free. You invite Scott to join you at the con.
Oh, I'd love to. I don't know much about nerd stuff. Do you think you're like a big furry fella like me?
Yes.
Oh, Scott, you'd be surprised.
What do you mean? I like people in general. I believe you can make friends with old Steadiote if you make the effort to get to know them.
Yeah.
Anyone need hand sanitizer?
Cute.
Okay. So, god damn it, Ben, I wanted to... Oh, wait, well, I technically already got the secret ending.
You did get
for
the secret
the,
ending.
You did with Liam, yeah.
Whatever you want, Tina.
Ooh, do I want to go Nico or Omen?
Good go, Nico. Nico's pretty cute.
True. That's tough.
You could also just sit by yourself.
Yeah, you could just sit by yourself.
True. Hold on, I'm checking my laptop really quickly. F it.
Where
F
you
it.
going?
Nico.
Okay, I was like, you must explain what that means.
I'm shooting my shot with Nico.
All right,
Why
where
not?
did you go? He did like the museum last time, but
They did like the museum.
last time, so it's either game night or dinner.
Dinner.
I feel like Nico would have good taste in,
Board
like
game?
different cuisines.
Oh, okay.
That's what I feel like. Oh
Naruto
my
cosplay.
god. You and Nico go out to a fancy restaurant. Oh my god, look at them. You've always wondered how Nico eats. They technically have two mouths, so which one is for food? It turns out the answer to that question is too disturbing to describe. Still, you two manage to have a nice conversation when they're not doing unspeakable things to that ramen. Hooray!
Hooray!
Does that mean you now have 3 hot chilies to use? I don't know how that works.
We should have done the tutorial, but...
Oh, heck, comic.
Oh, we're getting into drawing part of your comic. You can call a couple of your friends.
Oh.
You just realized some of your characters look exactly like them.
So you thought it'd be nice to get their approval to use their likeness first.
Okay.
If I had to cancel your favorite TV show, the TV execs call you. You have the chance of saving the show by brainstorming a new character for next season. Think carefully. Who should this character be? Gary Gunhands.
Gary Gunhands.
Super Einstein.
Chance to look at the other ones.
A dog with a hat. Do all.
Super Einstein.
Self-insert.
Self-insert. You could do self-insert.
Self-insert. Self-insert.
That map really inspired.
All right, Ben.
Your old friend group's going apart. It's been 10 years since you guys hung out. You have to think of a plan to bring them back together. Tango for 4. Committing a crime ties your fates together. To go to more 4
A
for
night at
promotion.
the local
car
swinger
wash.
club.
I think the car wash is cute.
Car wash.
Yeah. Too good to ignore.
Yep.
Heck yeah. Oh, okay.
Time to get back to
Time
the
get back to the
con.
con.
All right. Thank
Okay.
Oh, Ben.
How about the main stage?
Ooh. How?
Oh.
Oh, this is the same one we had last time, I think.
Because we've got knowledge makes you game too smart. It's okay. Yep, we did this one before.
Hey,
JK.
You only want that pale killed time for the real big event. April invited you, Doug, and Nico to hang out with her while she signs autographs today.
Wait, April is the one doing autographs?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
an idol.
Oh, true.
This is so cool. I can't believe I get to be backstage at a real-life autograph signing. You think the president will come? The president is surely one of April's top subscribers. It isn't a matter of if, but when.
Wait, hold on. I don't really know my death note.
He's dressed up as the protagonist, like Yagami.
Yeah, he's like Yagami.
Oh, yeah, like Yagami. Thank you.
Wants to be
Hi,
Cammy.
I'm Cammy. You're an inspiration to me, April. Nice to meet a fan. Aw, you're an inspiration to me too, Kimmy. Am I making this out to you or a friend?
Okay, let me write that down.
Do you want April to write your name in my death note too? I promise nothing bad will happen.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
These are agents or something?
You've had a
yeah.
minute of small talk, kid. We gotta keep the line moving. Next.
Like they're a mosquito and a leech.
Yeah.
Hi, Miss Managers. Are you here to send me on break?
I wonder if this is metaphor for something.
Yeah.
Of course not. Look at this line. You can't go on break now.
But I've been doing this for hours, and my hand is really starting to cramp.
And what we love about you, April, is that you'll push through these setbacks like the contractually obligated professional you are.
Are you holding your nose, Piggy?
It sounds like it.
Yes.
Just remember what we taught you. If you have a bad feeling, just put it in a balloon and let it fly away.
I know exactly who I'm gonna make float.
And you'll float too.
Yeah,
We all
just
float
like
down
that.
here.
You're a star, April. Don't let us down.
Okay, I guess a little early onset carpal tunnel is just the price of fame.
Poor April and her first world problems. There's gotta be a way to give her a break without violating her contract.
And on each person who comes through.
Or write a new diary.
Oh.
I'm writing a new one.
I think we'll go with this one.
Yeah.
That's an idea. Too bad I don't have my diary with me to pull it off.
Yes, you do. I found this little secretive compartment in your purse. I'll tear the pages out for you so you can rest your hands. Don't get stressed, April. I'll start working on a new diary to replace your old one. Who's next in line? Here, young man, you get this page. Looks like it talks about burying your body. April's so imaginative. How's this sound, April? Dear Diary, today I brushed my beautiful hair. I'm getting very good at it. I wonder if there are any hairbrushing competitions. I look very good, as I always do. I'm April, by the way. Welcome, beloved fan. You get an entry that's all about April researching the statute of limitations in different states. Maybe she's planning an interstate trip. Such an adventurer. Dear Diary, I've been brushing my hair with weights on my arms to train for the annual hairbrushing tournament.
Oh my god.
Sweet. Sweet, the hairbrushing thing paid off. A training arc? Sign me up.
I guess this is fine. Who cares how many crimes I confess to? I'm way too pretty to be prosecuted.
Ha cock! That's just a figure of speech!
Of course you're super pretty, April. You have the hair of a world champion hairbrusher.
Do you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of Widget from Modern Phoenix Wright games.
Oh yeah.
Yo, she wins every term at the end? Best diary ever. Looks like you'll be writing in your diary, Larry, that you're the best friend and problem solver ever. You gain 2 creativity and lose 2 boldness.
We're all gonna be so creative this round.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. Okay, where am I going?
Where are you going?
Outdoors. Communities. I might head to the expo, actually. I might head to the expo hall so I can find over there.
The expo hall?
Yeah, let's see what we got.
Nice.
Oh my god. Beyblades.
Let her rip!
Actual Beyblade.
Beyblades is nice. You have some time spare, so you decided to enter a Splash Kaboom speedrun competition. As you sit down and get ready to crush your rivals, you hear an announcement that the competition is over. You shouldn't have wasted all that time sitting down. You sign up for a slow run competition next time. Oh well, at least you can have +2 for sitting. Afterward, you try to check out the nerdy lingerie stand for scientific reasons, and find Zoe drooling over one of the display items.
Hey, Piggy. You here to stare at Garfield's lingerie too? I need that thing on my body.
Right. I wholeheartedly agree. Are you gonna buy it?
I want to, but it's so rare and so expensive. But it's okay, because I have a plan. I'm gonna sell the rights to Liam Prom.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You mean your fanfic about an alternate reality filled with nothing but different iterations of Liam?
Yep. Nice lore drop, by the way. Very natural. See, this big-name publisher came to me a few months ago asking if they could adopt Liam Prom into an animated web series. I was hesitant because Liam Prom is my baby, and I don't want some soulless executives changing it to fit their needs.
I can see that.
Yep.
But if I want this lingerie, some sacrifices must be made. I'm meeting with some company reps this afternoon to discuss contracts and usage rights. I'm kind of nervous, though. I'm not very business-minded. I barely understand mortals' fascination with coupons.
Why don't you bring me along? I've got business experience.
You have the business experience? Amazing.
I've got business experience. I can help coach you through these meetings.
You do that? Thank you so much! I had no idea you were such a good business negotiator.
None of you know how to say business. It's gonna go great.
Absolutely aren't. What you are is willing to overstate your skills to impress your hot friends.
Why don't we strategize some negotiation techniques before the meeting? It'd be good to have a plan before we get there.
Dang, you always forget that overstating your skills usually requires you to prove said skills. What negotiation technique will you suggest for Zoe's meeting? No, she's interrupted. Have Zoe stand up, look out the window, and reflect.
Negotiation rifle.
Negotiation rifle.
They operate off of a bartering system as long as you have a gun. Piggy would get that. Hey, Piggy, am I wrong?
Yeah. No, you're not. Let Zoe have her creative freedom, or else me and my little friend here are gonna get nasty.
This is worse. This is worse than the I'm gonna kill you through the magic of friendship and this gun I found.
Look out the window and a reflecting somber mood. The execs will be really impressed.
They will. It's true.
I kind of want to do this one.
Yeah,
I've
me
only
too.
I've only got 4 boldness.
Yeah, go for it.
I believe in you.
Yeah, boldness. Do it. You need boldness.
Oh, so mysterious. I like it.
You help Zoe practice staring somebody out a window until it's time for her meeting in one of the community zone rooms. Oh no.
Hi, I'm Bernice, and this is Marla. We're representatives from Poob, a Dippy subsidiary partnered with Fivo LLC.
Well, isn't that a fun word salad? I'm Zoe, and this is my assistant.
Yes, hi, whatever, let's talk about this talk turkey. We're prepared to offer you a hefty lump sum for the rights for this Liam Prom thing of yours.
Wait, just a lump sum? You mentioned royalties in the email.
Yeah, well, the shareholders didn't go for that, but a lump sum is still quite a generous compensation for your little fan fiction. Miss Zoe, why are you standing by the window?
People walking down the streets. Does anything ever really change?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just contemplating. Please continue.
Okay. Anyway, let's review the contract. Specifically, the section stipulating that Poob now owns exclusive merchandising rights to Liam's trademark man bun.
I miss those halcyon days of youth when I ruled this city. My city.
My city now.
Are you trying to psych us out about the royalties or something? Look, maybe we can negotiate a small percentage.
You should have discussed that with me first, Bernice. The lump sum would have been more than adequate to...
To sell or not to sell? That is the question. Whether this nobler to suffer in crushing weight of capitalism, or to take arms and stay independently published.
Fine, then we can negotiate a 2.5 royalty. I'll have my secretary shoot a message to Dippy and Feeble on Word Monkey.
Zoe glances away from the window to wink at you. You gain +2.
Oh my god, you're losing boldness!
That's okay. I don't think you can fail. It doesn't. I don't know if you can actually.
We should have
fail.
read the tutorial.
I'm gonna play the metagame and just be at the hotel every single day.
Whoa.
At the hotel, you carefully put on your cosplay. You're ready to go, except, uh-oh, you feel a rumble in your belly. There's no time to take off the costume, so you'll have to go to the bathroom and cosplay. It's a strange experience. You rarely see fictional characters go to the bathroom. Your toilet-based cosplaying gives you a better understanding of the character, broadening your knowledge in such unexpected way. You meet up with Scott and roam the con together until you find the perfect activity for him, the Fantasy Sports Zone.
Okay. Welcome. Would you like to join us for a game of Frinkleborg? It's a new sport.
A new sport? Is that even legal?
Based off the iconic ball game, A Field of Snow and Crows and Doe novels, and...
There's a ball? Sounds perfect. We're in.
The game starts, and you're very confused. All sports confuse you, though, so it's nothing new. Scott is very excited and rushes to kick the ball before anyone else.
Halt! Rule 19 states only the Frinkler may frink the ball.
Am I the Frinkler?
No, you're a lowly Porgler.
Porgler.
Get back to the Porg zone and prepare to Porgle if the ball comes close.
Oh, okay.
Halt! Rule 62 states Porglers can only talk if they're holding the talking spoon.
His face!
Halt! Rule 119 states you cannot enter the Porg zone without first answering my riddle.
I thought I wasn't allowed to talk. Why does this game have so many rules?
Rule 1 states the rules are what make it fun.
Rules are the enemy of fun. That's why good sports like basketball and soccer don't have any.
Football.
With all these rules, I'm not gonna get to Porg or Frinkle or even sniff the ball at all. This might be the first ever not fun sport.
I'm sorry to burst your bubble, Piggy, but we call it soccer.
No, football makes more sense because you kick the ball with your foot.
You play it with your foot.
You do. I don't know why we call because we only kick the ball with our foot a few times in football.
Yeah.
Otherwise you carry the ball.
You mostly carry the football.
Yeah.
You
I don't know
call it-
why we call it football.
I call it hand egg, personally.
And poor Scott. You can see his worldview shattering before your eyes. How can you stop this nonsense so we'll actually get to play with the ball?
Please, you gotta help
actually
me.
Almost made me spit out my Mountain Dew on my monitor.
Franchise. Ignoring the rules, Scott is filling the essential role of edgy bad boy love interest who respects no authority. Let's see.
Yes.
Accurate marking. Prove to the NFL they can tap into a whole new audience if they buy the rights to this. Nah.
I don't know. Isn't being a bad boy bad? I'm a
Okay,
good boy.
You're pretending, Scott. It's fine. Not if you're sexy enough.
Oh, okay.
I'll be real quick, right?
Okay, bye.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna get out there and play my best. Or my worst.
You watch as Scott takes to the pitch. The game is soon underway again, and this time he's not going to let any silly little rules ruin his fun.
Halt! Get back in the porg zone!
Halt! I am Reptar. Your zones can't hold me anymore. I'm going all the way to the goal.
Damn him! It's like he's got no respect for anything. But when he gives such a confident smile, how can I hold it against him?
Exactly.
Goal! That's 100 points for us.
Halt! Goals are worth 3.53 points, not 100.
I earned those points, and nobody's gonna take them away from me.
Oh, get him, Scott.
He takes what he wants with no thought for anyone else. But his conviction makes my heart pound.
Out of my way, everyone. I'm gonna freak it real hard this time.
Halt! Scott, please. You know that's not your role.
Sorry, but when I play, I follow my heart, not the rules.
He's right. It should disgust me, but instead, all I can think of is how handsome he looks as he scores the winning freak.
And you have to agree. A happy Scott is the handsomest Scott in your books. I'm gonna be so creative. And he's never happier than when playing with balls. You gain 2 creativity. Woohoo!
Who's too
Alright,
smart?
Dana. Lobby or the merch hall?
Okay. So day 2, Piggy. Where were we day 2 of Babs? Do you remember?
They may still. Oh, welcome back.
Tina has a question for you.
Shoot.
So, day 2 of Babs. Do you remember where we were the majority of the time?
I think I was getting settled in properly to the. I think I was just wandering around most of the day, honestly.
So lobby then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect. All right. Oh my God, this again. You're walking around the lobby when you suddenly hear, "Look, it's Tina." Actually, that did happen to me on a video game. But actually, I think it's happened like multiple times in real life.
Wow.
When you turn around, nobody's looking at you. They're looking at somebody else. Somebody who's cosplaying you. Oh my God, how flattering. When did you get famous? Are you part of a beloved video game franchise? And more importantly, did that guy steal your clothes? Nah, he's rocking it, man. There are too many questions in your head right now. Here, you'll need 2 boldness to go on with your life without asking them.
Okay, so
I would totally do that.
Random story. On the very first day of BabsCon, day 0, me and Vard were just chatting one day, and someone comes up to us and just says, "Piggy, is that you?" I looked to him. I was like, "Yeah, who are you? Sorry, I don't know who you are." It was Wireball from the Twitch.bot server.
Oh, yeah, Fox. These people are friends of ours.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Vard's fun.
Yeah. You're hanging out with Omen and Doug when their walkie-talkies beep. They're being summoned by the con volunteer middle manager.
Ooh.
What's the situation, boss?
Cute.
We came as soon as we could.
Actually, I could have come faster, but consider yourself lucky I even came at all.
We have an emergency! Someone let a tiger onto the merch floor!
Really? This is the most glorious day of my life.
I need you 2 to get out of there before someone gets hurt! Before it hurts somebody? Ugh, how dull.
Not to argue, ma'am, but don't you think you should call animal control or something? We're not experienced at dealing with wild animals.
There's no time to find real professionals. There are lives on the line. Yours, for example. Good luck. Try not to die.
Relax, y'all. I heard the situation.
Oh my, I wanna be a cowboy.
I'll capture the
baby.
tiger. Got a natural way of the wild animals of the Wild West. Nico, I love you, but I have several problems with that idea. 1, you're not actually a cowboy. 2, tigers aren't native to the Wild West. I don't think you'd capture a tiger even if you were a cowboy. But I can do it. I really can. I've been practicing with my lasso. How do you think I got the tiger in here? What? Nico, did you let the tiger into the con just so you can show off your lasso? This town ain't big enough for the 2 of us to be asking questions, buckaroo. We got a tiger to wrangle.
Christ.
Oh my God, Nico.
Christ almighty.
Nico, you absolute dunce. Well, however it happened, there's a tiger in the con, and you need to deal with it before it kills you or any of your hot friends. Any ideas? Oh, God damn it. Why do I have to be put in charge of this?
Play annoying high-pitched anime girl giggle, save a sound wave frequency, craft and wear a convincing fursuit. Oh, seduce the
Nico
tiger.
would like the costume.
He would.
But
you follow your heart.
If you want to,
I'm doing the costume just for the sake of Nico. You throw together a tiger fursuit with voluptuous tits.
It looks good, but it's missing something, like a backstory to help Tina get into character. What if she used to be a tiger toy that came to life thanks to the incredible imagination of a young boy? But too new to the world, the tiger ate the boy. Now it roams the land, yearning to finally learn what it means to be a tiger. Yearning to learn what it means to be loved.
Sounds dark and homicidal. I love it.
Get out there, Tina, and remember, don't wear the costume, wear the character.
Next thing you know, you're thrust into the merch hall in a fursuit, staring down a pissed-off tiger. Stage fright turns your blood to ice and shuts down your brain. For the love of God, you can't remember what sounds tigers are supposed to make. Fuck, this is the school musical all over again. But no, today will be the day you beat your paralyzing stage fright. Unfortunately, you get mixed up and start doing the tap dancing routine you never got to do back then. Oops. The tiger studies you. Maybe it's working. Maybe it was mesmerized by your tap dancing skills.
Should we do something? It looks like the tiger is mauling Tina. No, Doug, it worked. Can't you see it's mauling her with tender devotion? Violence is a tiger's love language. Gotcha. Gosh, I know so little about these things. But I guess it makes sense. Red is the color of passion, after all. With all that blood, everything's covered in Tina's red, sticky love.
Bro!
Fascinating. Perhaps I am romantic after all.
The good news, after half an hour, the tiger got tired and your friends could capture it. And apparently the whole thing made everyone think you were a romantic at heart. The bad news, you got mauled by a fucking tiger. You gain 2 creativity for your cool fursuit, but lose 2 smarts for the rest of your plan. Oh my god! Get in, girls, we're going shopping!
Come in! Pick a box, any box.
Hey, Ben, you know what time it is. Let's go gambling!
Oh.
Oh yeah, Piggy.
You get the Tina!
Wait, what?
What'd you get? Oh, the Emperor.
The Emperor? Oh my god, no!
Have fun!
No!
Have fun, Tina!
I fucking hate you, Ben!
Have fun!
I'm getting clipped.
Yeah, the
Welcome to my mystery shop, where fate does the choosing and you do the playing.
Yeah, the biggest difference with this game, Piggy, is that you can like give other people the gifts. I don't know if you could do that in the other one.
I don't think so.
Wait, can you gift more than one? Like, can one person have more than one gift?
I'm not sure.
I don't know. Well, I mean, yes, because it says, or I don't know actually.
Piggy, try it.
No matter.
Well, you do your thing. I can
you do
try
your thing, Piggy.
I guess we'll see here because if you're like not highlighted, you probably won't be able to get the gift.
Yeah.
I kind of want to try this.
Sure,
Then
it's cute.
Follow your heart.
Brings to figurines. My weird little village brings to figurine form some of the most popular neighbors of this cozy yet creepy game. They are said to be cursed. They may be found profoundly impact your own self or the ones you're trying to romance.
Go for it.
Yeah, I know what that means.
Zurich Ferris Cosmic Office includes a selection of 12 star signs you can date on an acclaimed dating sim. These figurines are said to have non-slight effects on people's stats when test your fortune. Landmarks and Doves is a series of handsome figurines that are said to take effect in specific places, for those who want to get locations to get spicy. Avoid that one. Ah yes, Dull Daniel does nothing. These figurines do literally nothing. A choice for those who
Dull
don't want
Daniel does nothing.
Don't expect to hit me in the head. I want to see what this is all about. This is for myself.
Oh, so you can get 2.
Huh. That's interesting.
Fungible fungus.
Ooh.
Can you see
Oh.
this? A strange new way. Oh,
Weird.
Weird.
Oh dear.
So I can have more than one.
If you've got cash to spare, I've got a box for you.
I think we're gonna go.
Go ahead, pick one and suffer the consequences.
I think we're gonna go with stats, but they're people.
Go for it. What are you gonna get?
No smart smith.
No! No!
You lose a lot of all your
Lots of
stats.
all my stats?
Oh no.
Oh!
That was like half. Oh my gosh, never mind. I'm never doing that one.
If you've got cash to spare, I've got a box for
you.
you. Go ahead, pick one sub for the consequences.
You know what? I'm gonna do stats, but they're people. And Ben, since you gave one to me, I'm gonna retaliate.
That's fair. That's
Should be
fair.
like amazing. There you
Charming
go.
Charlotte.
Charming Charlotte.
You gained a lot of all your stats. Thanks, Tina. Oh my gosh, Tina, thank you so much. Wow, look at that. Thank you so much.
Nice.
Copacetic. Now be a darling scram, won't you?
Oh so nice, Tina.
Tina, thank you so much. That's so nice.
Guys, I'm guys. God, I'm
Another
so scared.
day.
Come on.
Oh, another day, another morning.
Yeah, I don't know what
We're
yours
just
is gonna
comic
do.
we're working on. Time to brainstorm. For your service to the rat community, the Rat King is bestowing you one superpower.
Rats.
Ooh, plot
diarrhea.
armor. The signal to produce Wi-Fi signal with your mind. Hypervisibility because only lame people want to be invisible. You are here to be seen. I want plot armor.
Plot armor is very
Yes,
good.
Plot
Plot
armor
armor's
could be extremely helpful. Oh, it's my
Alright.
turn. You're at a very important job interview, and you get the classic question: what's your one defining weakness? Your inability to get over your ex. That's very true. Fart jokes that make you laugh so hard that you become essentially inoperative. Piggy knows how easy it is to make me laugh.
Oh my gosh. Geese attacking you
yeah.
on sight.
You cannot see if your eyes are covered. This shows you're a no-nonsense person. Well, obviously. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
What's your one defining weakness?
Geese attack you on sight.
Tina's attacked by geese
That's
daily.
fine.
Hey Tina, guess what?
What?
Oh man.
See? Easy.
I guess for that reason, I'll go with the inability to get over my ex.
Hey Tina, guess what?
What?
Quack.
Those noises. Alright, back
that-
to the con.
Back to the con. Day
to
three.
the con.
Right.
All right. How about
Wanna
Moich?
go to the... Oh yeah, this.
You find some teenagers
no,
selling
this
their own
is
fanzines. Ah, so cute. Check them out, they're awful.
This is mine, yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You, Liam, Doug, and
while
April
you're-
browsing cute magical
oh,
girl
Liam. Yes, I can
figurines.
finally have a Liam line.
When you find some that are suspiciously wonky.
These are some of the worst knockoffs I've ever seen. Astral Princess's skirt is red, not pink. Do better.
Liam, don't be so negative. After all, isn't pink a shade of red? If you squint your eyes, it looks almost official.
Yeah, have some perspective, Liam. Look at the next stand. Those are some bad knockoffs.
What the fudge?
Oh wow, those are bad. I don't think any amount of squinting can save them.
Yeah, this were a contest of which knockoffs were the most knocked off. Those would win.
Oh, whoa. Someone's angry.
You think those knockoffs are better than mine? I got way better stock than those ugly little shits. They bring out the good stuff.
Ooh.
The seller sets out some knockoff figurines that truly push the boundaries of what can be considered merch.
Huh, that's the best you've got? Check this out.
He brings in some knockoffs that push the boundaries of what could even be considered figurines or plastic. First seller sets out a new batch with creepy, off-putting expressions, like they're laughing at God? Next batch of figurines seem to constantly morph and dissolve. They leak strange oozes. If you listen close, you can hear their subtle yet unsettling screams.
They're laughing at God.
Stop it, both of you! You're scaring me!
I'm no believer, but I suspect these knockoffs are getting so off that they risk defying God and incurring divine wrath. Is it incurring or
Incurring.
incurring?
Incurring.
Incurring.
Save us, Ben!
I normally call that an overreaction, but the latest batch of knockoffs are diffracting the waves of reality, so yeah, you should do something.
You should do something. These bastards don't fear God.
Still the fear of God performing a tragedy about the gods punishing knockout. This is a very powerful spell.
Oh man, cease and desist is a very powerful spell.
Very powerful.
You cast the cease and desist spell. Oh hey, I think I know who's about to show up.
Yeah, I feel
Two
that
businesswomen
too.
appear in a puff of smoke.
I'm not voicing the leech this
There
time.
they are.
Okay, someone else gets to be the leech then.
What?
Tina doesn't want to be the leech.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello. What are you doing here, Miss Managers? Did you own the rights to Astral Princess?
We represent the Shell Corporation with the media conglomerate that controls most forms of entertainment, government, and snack foods.
In other words, what don't we own the rights to?
Oh my God, they're like a certain corporation.
What the?
Now listen, you two. You have to stop selling these knockoffs or we'll take you to court. And nobody wants that, right?
You can't sue us. Most of these knockoffs are so bad they aren't even recognizable as Astral Princess.
That is technically true. This one's basically just a blob in a skirt.
True, but we've trademarked skirts, so it still belongs to us.
What?
What?
You can't just trademark the concept of skirts. Oh, I think you'll find that we can hire enough lawyers to convince a jury that we can.
We've trademarked the word react. If anyone remembers that from very long ago.
I do.
Oh, no.
In the end, the knockoff subs agreed to knock it off.
Oh, good times.
Jeez, that was kind of bleak. I don't think we're on the good guys team in that conversation.
We did what we had to do to save the world. Monopolized corporate hellscape is still better than divine wrath over knockoff abominations.
Cheer up, Doug. We'll do what I always do when I'm feeling glum about capitalism. Buy a little treat and stop thinking about it.
Oh, my favorite.
Everyone
Hey,
deserves
Piggy
a
knows a
little
lot
treat.
about that.
Y'all treat yourself to an ice cream sundaes.
Yeah.
You gain 2 smarts for luring up, but lose 2 creativity.
Hey, you got plenty of those.
I do have a lot of stats. Thank you, Tina.
Okay, so this is the last day of the con, isn't it? This is the last
Day
of the con.
4, actually.
Yeah, there's one more day.
Okay, then yeah, I spent with this day. I spent quite a lot of time in the hotel, in my hotel room, just waiting for stuff to happen.
You took my strap.
You're chilling in your hotel room when suddenly a man dressed as a rat breaks in. He runs around while yelling, "I am the rat!
I'm the rat! Look at me!"
I'm the rat! I'm the rat! I'm the rat! I'm the rat!
Look at me, the rats!" And then he leaves his key.
I can see that happening.
You call the set reception to complain. Ah yes, that happens. Apologies, Miss MX. We can compensate you. How do you say
I think
that?
it's mix, maybe?
I think it's mix. Yeah, it's the non-binary, like, it's a...
Yeah.
To address it. Okay. We apologize. Apologies, Mix. We can compensate you with +2 creativity. Fuck it, you'll take that. Sweet.
We will take that.
Oh,
I've got
Zoe.
0 boldness. I am not
Zoe.
brave.
Liam?
Right after that, Zoe comes running up to you with Liam swanning along behind her. Why is she a body pillow?
She's dressed as a
Liam
body pillow.
Nosferatu?
What?
There's my
Hey, there's my fearless assistant. Ready for another episode of dealing with corporate crap until Liam Prom is sold and Zoe gets her Garfield lingerie?
We're still doing this?
Yep. Secret ending time, maybe.
I sure am, but why is... Oh, that's because of the figurine I've got, isn't it?
Yeah, I think.
Maybe,
Oh,
yeah, actually.
Maybe, yeah.
I sure am, but why is Liam here?
It's Liam Prom, not Piggy Prom. Oh, upper tier 1. I've been hired as the official Liam consultant to make sure this all goes smoothly.
Christ. Why is she a body pillow?
Why am I Nosferatu?
Imagine Nosferatu.
Someone up alongside the coffin today. Nevertheless, we tag along to the community zone where the execs have rented a room for the meal. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Oh my gosh, they're everywhere.
They are everywhere.
Hello, we have limited time and that time is money, so let's get right to it.
we're willing to offer Zoe the 2.5 royalty we discussed. We're also offering both of you an onboarding bonus and a free usable water bottle. Reusable. Wow, that sounds all too good to be true.
I can't get over Liam cosplaying as Nosferatu.
Because it probably is. What are we expected to give you? What are we expected to give you in return for these things?
Nothing too big. Poob just wants to make this amazing story more, how do I put this, appealing to the average consumer.
Don't listen to him, Zoe.
Sure about that. But doesn't Liam Prom success speak for itself? Millions of people read it every...
We're not talking about the marketable Zoomers on AO4 and Tumblr.
Oh my God, America Online.
I like how they changed AO3 to AO4, but they left Tumblr
Yeah,
the same.
yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tumblr doesn't care.
Archive all of our own.
We're talking about real customers.
Yes, and our focus groups have shown that the titular Liam's personality isn't exactly universally beloved.
Facts. Also, my nose is really hurting right now.
Oh no.
Well, you don't have to do it, it's fine.
Method acting.
In addition, Poober's acquired some new sponsors, and they'd like to incorporate some light product placement into the Liam Prom web series.
Absolutely not.
Blasphemy! I am not a product to be bought and sold.
Well, it's not entirely true. I'm literally selling your likeness right now.
Silence.
But it's for a good cause. I need that lingerie.
It can wait.
We'll make this simple. Which new Liam character would you be willing to integrate in order to appease our shareholders?
Delicious soda hands Liam? Oh.
Yeah, soda hands Liam.
Is that Damien? Is he
That
dressed
might
as
be Damien.
Yeah, that's Damien.
Hilarious.
We're not selling Damien, guys. Damien's too pure.
That's why we got That's why we got Liam dressed up as
Yeah,
Damien.
that's why we're making Liam into Damien.
Oh,
Yeah.
true.
Delicious soda hands Liam or sexy demon bad boy Liam. I quite like that. I'm gonna do this one.
Yeah.
Yup. Yup. Yup.
Precisely. Based on our market research, this other friend of yours is sexier, popular, and less annoying in that way in which Liam is very annoying.
Oh my God.
Front an annoying Liam Norris. I don't know. Doesn't it sort of undermine the very concept of Liam Prom? Not if we call him Liam. Isn't that the essence of this entire franchise?
Of course not. Liam Prom is a subversive literary experiment that peels apart the myriad layers of one man's psyche.
You have a panini press Liam character that's just your face planted into a panini press. With all due respect, it's not that deep.
I want to see Panini press Liam now.
Yeah.
Same.
Don't do it, Zoe. This is a betrayal of this project's creative integrity.
We tested some potential plot ideas, and it seems most of the audience loves the idea of the sexy bad boy Liam being in a love triangle with two other Liams. With lots of that.
You have my attention.
What's that one line? You had my curiosity, now you have my attention?
Yeah.
Steve sent him our suggestion. It's your job to write it, not ours.
Well, it's true that love triangles are fun, but I'm not a fan of how most of them aren't a true triangle where everyone connects. I'd like to change that. Maybe this triangle can end in something I'd like to call a Damien vampire sandwich.
That was too close. You're almost a Damien vampire sandwich.
What are you? A Damien vampire sandwich.
Okay, but we should hire this Damien fellow too. So everything on the up. Everything's on the up and up.
Sure, he can join us as a consultant. Maybe he and I could even do some poses for inspiration.
Love it! It's so great to see your creative juices flowing.
The two-finger guns.
Oh gosh, boldness.
Those aren't the only juices that'll be flowing soon. You gain plus
Well,
two
you
boldness.
get your boldness.
Yeah, I got that back.
Yeah.
No fun.
Plus 2 boldness. We're throwing your lot in with Sexy D and Bad Boy Liam, but also lose 2 fun.
Looks like you're on the track for secret ending.
All right, yeah, I think so too.
You have -1
Negative.
boldness box.
Hey, it's fine. I don't need to be bold. We're going on the main stage.
Oh, this is the one I had.
This is the same.
Yay!
Yay! Smart.
Yippee!
All right. After the panel, you, Doug, Nico, and Zoe get into line to get an autograph from John Trueblood, the actor who played Wooba in the hit TV show Oops, All Wizards.
I can't believe I'm gonna get an autograph from John frickin' Trueblood. Somebody pinch me. You gonna get him to sign his catchphrase? I always love it when Wumba goes, there's too many wizards. Nah, I like his running gag better when he's like, but guys, when are we getting pizza? It's funny.
Wow, you really prefer my pizza gag?
John Trueblood, you've been listening the whole time?
Yeah, you've actually been holding up the queue for a while, but it's okay. Did you know I actually improvised that line myself?
Really? It's my favorite line of the show. I even looked up the top 10 best pizza joints in the city to get a pizza tonight in Wubba's honor.
Oh, best pizza in the city. That sounds great. Mind if I tag along?
Pizza with a celebrity? OMG!
Cut to the so-called best pizza joint in the city. The pizza's actually kind of mid, but who cares? Johnny Trueblood is here, and he's like 6 beers deep.
It's so nice to finally meet people who appreciate my creativity. I just know the writers were jealous when I improvised that genius line. You were all, John, stop shoehorning pizza on all your seats. Stick to the script. That devil thespian killing script. I think jealousy is why they killed me off, you know. They were like, you literally never stick to script. We have no choice but to kill you off. But I read the subtext there.
Yeah, listen, Mr. Trueblood, it's been really fun, but we've been here for 3 hours and it's getting late.
You're right. Time has flown, hasn't it? We haven't even gotten to the other 9 pizza joints yet.
The other 9 what?
You said you looked up the 10 best pizza joints in the town, right? We gotta try them all. You know the saying. But guys, when are we getting pizza?
Oh god, this is not a commitment I signed up for. Fox, can you think of a polite way to ditch this guy?
Get the
Rehire
autograph.
from the show.
Monster Con!
Makers, learn for the writers.
Script
and
this guy's death so we can cut him from the game.
I kind of want to. I like the meta-ness of that one, so I think we're going to that.
What? Are you sure? Killing him sounds pretty mean. It's okay, Doug. The deed must be done. I've killed with my death note before. I write his death to be a painless heart attack.
Sure. When that doesn't work, I'll drop an anvil on his head.
Where are you gonna get an anvil? Doesn't that seem a little absurd?
Nah, that's Roadrunner Liam's preferred weapon of murder. I did some research and it happens to be way more common cause of death than you'd imagine.
And I have the stats to back it up.
So, just out of curiosity, how much longer are you all gonna be... How much longer are you all gonna sit there, loudly whispering and plotting my death?
Whoops.
Don't worry. I already wrote his name down. Any minute now.
Look, if you all want me to go that bad, I'll fucking go. I'm so sorry that I thought I'd finally found my people. So much for that.
John Trueblood storms out of the pizzeria and is crushed by a falling anvil.
Yeah!
Told you, Doug. It's way more common than you think.
But what if it happened only because we wrote it down? You can't rule that out. You might be too powerful as script writers.
Yeah, let's agree to never co-write a script again unless it's absolutely necessary.
We all shake on it getting to... Yes, I will have the most creativity!
You were gonna be.
Also have the least amount of boldness, and I have 5.
And you have duck sounds. That was great.
You do have duck sounds.
Oh wait, oh my god, I realized I still have the statue. Oh god.
Tina's attacked by ducks daily.
I fucking hate you for giving me that thing,
Look,
Ben.
you had the funny sounds before and I had to give you them again.
You do have funny sounds.
But that was the dumb bit of last round. Why do it to me twice?
Where are we going? I'm tired. Where are we going?
Well, I would go to the lobby or the hotel, but god damn it, Piggy stole my thunder, so I guess community zone.
Community zone.
Let's go to the lobby. Where were you going?
Is that what we did? Day 3 at Babs? No, we went to it was no, day 3 we were at the lot. Hold on, this is not the last day. This is second to last.
I am very entertained by the duck sounds.
Yeah.
See?
I hate it here. Please.
See? I told you it was a good
Where are we
idea.
going? Eeny, meeny, I'm gonna eeny, meeny, miny, mo in a second.
Community zone.
Welcome to Community Zone.
I don't want the duck sounds.
Sorry.
Okay. Walking around the community zone, you see several congoers playing a match. Wait, is that soccer? Why the hell is there soccer at MonsterCon? A congoer sees you fuming.
Oh, we got this before.
It's not soccer, it's football. And I'm like, I don't give a shit. We call it soccer. You later find yourself with Zoe, Omen, and Nico attending a miniature painting workshop. Time to get your art on.
Uh-oh. This person again.
Hello everybody, I'm excited to create with you all today. Why don't we take turns showing off our unpainted minis first?
If we must. I brought this.
But that isn't a miniature, it's a figurine. This is a miniature painting workshop.
I fail to see the distinction. Both are small statues, are they not?
I guess, but your figurine is already painted. Painting over the previous artist's work will destroy their art.
Counterpoint. I believe it will improve it. Wait until you see the fishnets I'm going to paint on this thing. Your loins will tremble.
But figurines are too big. You'll need to use more paint than the amount I'm allowing each of you to use for free.
I mean, I could just let Omen use some of my paint.
No, you can't share paint. Look, miss, if you can't follow the rules, I'm going to have to kick you out.
Try it. I have laid waste to better warriors than you, puny man. You shan't survive a battle against the undefeatable Omen.
But you are defeatable, right? Weren't you imprisoned for like a century because you were defeated? Or was that, like, by choice?
Not now, Nico.
I think it's safe to say that tensions are running high. You should de-escalate the situation before Omen gets kicked out of the workshop.
Ooh.
Call the mother!
Mother!
Call the jerk!
I call it the second option, but the first one's calling to me.
Fucking
The first
hate
one's
the
really
duck
funny.
Sounds. Ben, why would you do this to me? Why? Why?
You know, that'd be funny. And it is.
Chat, please no clips. Please no clips.
I don't think Chad is here. You're talking to silence. Chad has abandoned you.
Look, Tina, I did it because I thought it would be funny. And it is funny.
It is funny.
There's your answer.
What would Nico want more?
Probably the second one more so.
Yeah. How do you think miniatures are made?
Is he dressed up as... No, he's not, is he?
Dressed up as what?
Is he Bleach? The Bleach guy?
I know, I don't think so. No, he's not, is he? He can't. No.
I don't know.
He reminds me of
know either.
one of
Oh,
the
he's
characters-
Kenshin! He's dressed up as Rurouni Kenshin! He is!
Oh!
I was wondering who the heck from,
wait,
like, oh,
hold
the
on.
star!
Hold on, wait 1 second. Let me look it up.
Okay, anyway, what are you going with?
What?
I'm tired. Let's go.
Oh, okay, yeah. What would Nico want me to do more?
I'd wager the second one, but I don't.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. How uncultured.
Boink.
How do you think miniatures are made?
What? No, that's not how it works at all.
You're undereducated, young one. Let experienced Ronin explain the miniature birds and the bees.
Ronin.
See,
He is a Ronin.
your evil little knight here.
It isn't an evil knight. It's a paladin of chaos from the Shadow Seas. Ugh.
Okay, your paladin of chaos is clearly the child of, Omen, what character is your figurine again?
No idea. I only bought it because she has large breasts. I call her Captain Boobs.
Okay, well, your paladin of chaos is clearly the adorable love child of Captain Boobs.
You're lying.
No, I'm acting. That's what lying's called when you do it in character.
Acting.
Omen picks up Captain Boobs and starts moving her and speaking in a funny voice.
Listen, my spawn. I am indeed your father. I hope that one day you'll rule with me as the lord of these lands, despite your rebellious streak.
Nuh-uh, you're not my dad. You're a figurine, and dads suck anyway because they think painting minis is a stupid hobby.
I was mistaken, my spawn. I said those things out of ignorance, incapable as I was of seeing that your passion is as valid as any other. But now I understand my error. I am proud of you, my spawn, and I always will be, no matter the size of the statues you paint.
Wow, that means a lot. I love you.
She makes Captain Boobs embrace the Paladin of Chaos while sobbing.
Yes, yes, I love you too. Now let us seize this insipid pity party so that Omen may paint some scantling fishnets on my luscious thighs.
He allows it after he sobbed his heart out. You paint some statues and gain 2 smarts, but you also lose 3 charm.
Trading places.
Trade places.
Alright,
Another
choose a celebrity. Oh god.
Is this the same as one as before?
I don't know.
Probably not.
PewDiePie.
Dolly Parton.
Markiplier. I only said that because Piggy said PewDiePie, by the way.
Bruno Mars. Because
PewDiePie. Oh, different.
Oh.
Based on how
Okay.
newsworthy it would be if the celebrity was cast in a live-action movie
Naruto.
of Naruto. Oh
Okay,
man,
so-
I mean Markiplier is a pretty.
Bruno Mars.
How newsworthy. I
Wait,
mean,
wait,
Dolly
who would?
Parton, Dolly Parton would be surprising if she was cast, but I don't
So
know
would
about...
so would Bruno Mars.
I don't know. I feel like he's been in enough things that are nerdy that he'd be okay.
But like, who would he
feel like
play in the Naruto
Hmm.
movie?
I don't know.
Probably Sasuke.
Maybe I don't know.
Bruno Mars would actually be really funny playing Sasuke. I'm not even joking.
Dolly Parton is Sakura.
Yes, yes, yes! Oh my fuck!
Who's Mark?
So,
PewDiePie is Naruto. 'cause
Markiplier is
would not
Kakashi
be-
from accounting.
Yeah, yes, he's Kakashi. That's
From
true.
accounting.
So it would be Mark. It would be Mark, Bruno Mars, Dolly Parton, and wait, no, PewDiePie.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say, I feel like
PewDiePie.
PewDiePie.
Bruno Mars, Dolly Parton, and Markiplier.
I don't know.
because
I feel like Markiplier would be more.
This is about how newsworthy it would be if
Yes,
they
how
got cast.
newsworthy.
How newsworthy it would. So
Not
Bruno
how
Mars.
good they would be.
Bruno Mars. Yeah, that would break the internet.
I
Yep.
don't know.
And break Twitter.
I feel like Bruno Mars, Dolly Parton,
Okay.
and PewDiePie all appearing in Naruto could break the internet.
What about Markiplier? I feel like I'm gonna say Markiplier.
He has his own. He has
I
his own
usurp you.
stuff.
I usurp you. I have
Fair
control. I win.
Time to get some fresh air. All right.
Ooh.
Okay. Tina.
All right. What? Oh, Nico's all the way over there now. Hey, Nico, you want to talk sex?
Hobbies.
I'm thinking either hobbies or shape-shifting. I mean, he is a mimic after all.
Yeah.
They are indeed a mimic, yeah.
Excuse me, I'm really sorry.
You're fine. No one's watching right now.
Marshmallow brain moment. Piggy knows what I'm talking about.
We're going. Which one?
Shape-shifting.
Oh, what about it?
Well, I don't know. How come you don't shapeshift? Isn't it like a mimic's main thing?
Ah, right. Yes, it totally is.
Then is it that you can't? It's okay if you'd rather not talk about this.
What? No, it's totally fine. Of course I can shapeshift.
Then why don't you? Wouldn't it be good for cosplay and all that?
I guess, but I feel like cheating, you know? I could just do this.
Oh! Oh, wow.
But that's no fun. I much prefer to transform with acting and convincing cosplay.
Huh, I see.
When I'm not cosplaying, I do shapeshift sometimes.
Doggy.
But like,
Dog.
who I am out of cosplay, I mean, feels something that's in constant flux. There's no one
God.
thing that feels like it's 100% me 24/7.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think I get it. Would you say shape and identity are fluid things to you?
Exactly.
Aw, happy
Aw.
Pride.
Yeah. I don't shape-shift that often, because I just like this shape better than any others. At least for now.
I like the shape too.
It's a good one, isn't it?
Who would have thought there was this much to Nico's inclusive or elusive? Elusive. That E looks like a C to me. I have no idea why. They talk about the topic a bit more. It's great to learn about this side of them.
Lots of
It really is.
because I think Fox is using that's a dyslexic-friendly font.
Alrighty,
I am
then.
using the dyslexic-friendly font, yes.
Dog with Doug.
Dog.
Doug the goober.
Oh.
Let's talk about family.
Family.
Most important thing.
Family.
I love my family. Dad's a bit harsh, and I sometimes get nervous I might not understand my life choices. But Mom's my forever champion. She always supports me no matter what. Ah, it sounds super sweet. Yeah. Like, for instance, Dad wasn't super on board when I adopted this look. He's a bit old school, so he didn't get why I didn't want to be a cube. Oh, you used to be a cube? I was. Once so long ago, at Slime started exploring shapes other than blob or cube. Takes some practice and preparation, but eventually can adopt a different form. Dad was perplexed. He said slimes ought to be cubes because it's an excellent shape to adapt to the halls of dungeons.
It's true.
Which led to 2-in-1 upset at me telling him I don't intend to work as an enemy to beat in a dungeon. Dang, Doug the Rebel. Didn't have you pinned for a bad boy. Heh, Doug the bad boy, that's me. But nah, I was shaking like a jelly on a plate. It's not Dad was mad or anything, but he was sort of befuddled. That's when Mom came to the rescue. She was sort of expert translator. She understood me instantly and could put words Dad could understand too. Sounds like a wonderful woman. She totally is, Ben. And hey, Doug, yeah, of course I'd love you in any shape you had. I gotta say this one shape's a good one. Right? I love it. It's great for hugs.
Aww.
Guess Doug give you a test hug to confirm it. He's not wrong.
Cute.
Cute.
Okay, who am I?
Sorry, Piggy.
I'll sit on my. Oh, I can visit a museum.
Oh, you can visit a museum.
You're in the mood for some culture, so you decide to visit the local contemporary museum. Because you stand in front of a bunch of abstract paintings and some weirdly shaped sculptures, and pictures of a guy eating a cherry pie while crying. Clearly you're out of your depth, and you remember you're alone, so you don't have to pretend to understand anything. It feels really liberating, and actually enjoying some of the art. Yes, the cherry pie looks delicious. You gain +2 boldness.
Yay!
Hey, there you go. You got your boldness back.
I'm gonna see what other friends we can bring.
Gotta do Scout again?
Miranda or Vera?
Those two.
Bring Vera.
Whatever you want.
Sure, I don't know.
Do we even have enough for
peppers
Vera?
work.
We don't know what the peppers
Oh.
do, though.
I don't know what the peppers are. You invite
think the
Vera to
peppers-
join you at the con. Sure, I'd love to go. Really? I didn't think you'd be interested. Of course I am. I have money to launder and merch is the perfect cover. What a generic and stupid question. I don't like people who ask stupid questions. Be less stupid. Thanks.
What is your type?
Yeah, I
Day
do wonder
4.
actually what the
Day
peppers
4.
are.
I'm still holding on to the idea that the chili peppers. The chili peppers are sort of like a spice sort of thing.
Like a spice,
So
I guess.
I don't
like
know.
a spice
so.
bean sort of
Yeah.
thing.
We'll see. Maybe we should
And
read
all
the
of a
tutorial
sudden-
sometime.
Yeah.
Before we play next.
Yeah. And all of a sudden, it's time for the last brainstorming session for your comic. Where did the time go? You got the job, but 5 years have passed, and working here makes you miserable. There's only one reason why you won't just quit and set the whole building on fire. They somehow got incriminating copies of the angsty poems from your emo phase.
Kakashi from accounting.
I think the following 3 words will tell you my answer. Jennifer dumped me.
It's just.
So that one?
So,
Yeah. God bless old school Game Grumps.
mm,
Oh, here we go.
Alright, Vicky.
4 stallions. They're your pride
Yeah.
and joy. Bit embarrassed how you can have come to these 4 stallions.
Got them a surprise in a cereal box. You convinced the agents.
You blackmailed God.
Blackmailed God. Your rich parents bought them to incentivize you to give up your dream of attending art school. You got them as a prize in a cereal box.
I like that one.
That one, yeah,
I
was
like
very
that
silly.
one too. But you blackmailed God is a lot funnier to me.
Yeah.
Time back to the
Yay,
con.
last day.
Alright,
Last day.
I didn't see
Oh,
April
it's
at
me.
all.
It me. Oh God, Fox. Do I want to steal your meta?
You're fine, I lost it because Piggy stole it the other day, so.
Yep. Sorry.
Oh, true. I'll go to the hotel. That's usually what I do on the last day, like prepare for flights and whatnot.
She's making her cosplay.
Oh, that's so cute. You're outside the con. Ugh, such a long line to get in. You try to find the end of the line. You keep walking and walking and walking, and you find that the line doesn't end. In fact, the end of the line is the beginning of a different line.
Oh no.
This one line, it goes to a guy who's giving out free 2 creativity. That'll entertain you while you wait to get into the con. So silly. You're having a great time hanging out with Nico today, except for one weird little thing. They keep writing everything down you do in a notebook.
So you kept your receipt for the slushie, but not when you bought that hot dog earlier. I see.
Hey, Nico, what's with the note-taking?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just recording everything you do so I can study you later.
Can I ask why?
It's something I do for all my cosplays. Understanding the core of the character is the key to effective cosplaying, you know?
No.
But what cosplay needs you? What cosplay needs you to study me?
My cosplay of you, silly.
Wait, you're cosplaying me?
Yeah? I asked you if I could last night, remember?
Flashback to when you were fast asleep last night.
Tina, stop screaming, it's just me.
Ugh, Nico, what time is it?
Dunno, like 3 a.m.? Anyway, I just had the best idea. Imagine me as you. Can I? Can I please?
Huh? Yeah, sure, just turn off the light. Oh, I thought that was just another one of my weird erotic dreams.
My only problem is, you make so many weird and contradictory choices in today, I just can't work out what your core is. You have any idea?
Hey, that's the whole, like, point of being ADD, you know, or ADHD, like, thinking of 1,000 thoughts a second. Wait, no, what's the phrase, 1,000,000 thoughts a minute? I don't know.
I do not know.
I'm unfamiliar with this phrase.
You don't know what the core of being Tina is either. Use the call your therapist lifeline. You're unsure what's deep inside yourself. Maybe Nico could check by putting a...
that one's
Yeah.
You know, if I had the game myself, I would choose that one, but for the sake of charity, I'm gonna...
It's a charity stream, you know.
This one, that's my final answer.
Great idea. Your therapist must be even more of an expert than you.
I think it's her day off, but I've got her home number. I'll call now. At your therapist's house, she's just sat down with her husband for a romantic dinner. Hey, sweetie, I know things are rocky lately since I've been so busy with that nightmare client, but now I have a day off. I wanted to... is that the phone? Sorry, one sec. Hello? Tina? I told you to stop calling this number. If this is the result of one of those ridiculous choices you keep making, I told you, you need to wait until office hours to... An emergency? What kind of emergency? Okay, I can't believe I'm having to say this, but needing to find your core so your crush can cosplay you is not an emergency. Actually, scratch that. I can't believe I'm having to say this, because this is exactly the type of bullshit you always pull. No, don't put your friend on... Hello? Nico, I presume? Right. You want to know what I really think of Tina? She's an annoying, attention-seeking, boundary-stopping, horny, reckless pain in the ass. Now, don't ever contact me again.
Whoa, she really nailed you. That was super helpful. This cosplay is gonna be great. Can't wait to show you. Thanks for all your help.
Oh, I hope the secret ending is like you getting to see him in your cosplay of you.
Oh, I hope so. I hope so.
That'd be
You
so
gain
cute.
2 smarts and self-knowledge, but lose 2 fun since you feel your therapist was a little harsh there. Well, at least my therapist in real life is actually the opposite.
Yeah, the real life therapists are dope.
Community Zone
And
Act
no,
1.
I have a feeling that therapist used the Chat GPT.
You sit down to play a really complicated European board game. You don't want to make a fool of yourself, so you pick up the manual and start reading. Days pass, seasons change, cities crumble and are covered in sand. When you finish the manual, you'll find yourself alone in an empty post-apocalyptic wasteland. Just kidding, you fell asleep. What you did get to read the manual was too fun.
Cute.
Then you get a text from Doug asking you to play a video game with him. You gotten closer lately, so exciting to spend some one-on-one time together. Hey Ben, sorry to text you out of the blue. This is a completely spontaneous decision. By the way, the fridge is full of your favorite snacks, and I wonder if your PJs with the hair dryers are nice and comfy.
Aww.
Make yourself at home. I'm gonna, pick out the game.
Oh, the game.
Can't help notice Doug is shaking like a bowl full of jelly. More than usual, even. Is everything okay? Yeah, I'm just excited. I wanted to play these games with you for a while, and I just hope you like them. What games are they? They're multiplayer games that involve cooperation, mutual trust, and semi-nudity. Are they erotic or something? Kinda? We don't have to play them. I've got other games if... No, I'm down. Let's play the sexy games. Really? Yay! Yippee! I wanted you to have options, so I picked a few games. Which do you want to play?
Which one?
Oh, yes, Chef.
Smash your bros!
Oh, man.
Do you know what that reminds me
You
of?
have to.
That title reminds me of a game back in the day called Mount Your Friends.
Oh, yes, that game.
Oh, that's...
I love that game. Piggy, you just unlocked a core childhood memory.
No. I know.
This is rough.
I know.
I really like Smash Your Bros.
I like Smash Your Bros.
This one's
That's
funny.
pretty
I
funny.
love Smash Your Bros.
Awesome, let's go! You and Doug start playing. Seems like Smash Your Bros brings quite the competitive streak in him. Maybe just losing because you keep waiting for this to get sexy, and it never does? Hey Doug, I thought you said this was an erotic game. It's an optional game mode. It's nice because it offers a non-violent solution to your confrontation if you want it.
Oh.
Why aren't you playing that mode? Oh, Kaz asked me initially by doing a synchronized move, and I didn't want to pressure you into it. Come on now. Playing Smash Your Bros than I wanted to. In this context, you're definitely my bro. Okay.
My boy.
Then hit up, down, left, right, spin attack, dive attack, spin attack again, this and that, and then... You messed up the first time, so Doug takes your controller, guides your fingers with the buttons. Like a sexy gamer version of Ghost. On screen, the battlefield becomes a lush bedroom. Your red health bars become white stamina bars.
Yeah, we will continue. Yeah, I don't know why.
I saw the word.
I thought that you had the block on.
I do have them all
Piggy?
blocked.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't have any 10 senses on.
It's weird that
It's weird that your game wouldn't because Ben has it on and I have it on. So
I have
it
them
would
all
censor,
blocked,
in general.
which is weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. On the last day of
On the last day, you'd probably be either in the lobby or main stage for closing ceremonies.
I did attend clothing ceremony at Babs.
I did too. Dude, I'm not even joking. While I was filming the closing ceremonies, I was trying so hard not to get emotional.
Yep.
Because Fox, I don't know if me and Piggy ever told you this, but the Babs we went to this year was the last one.
I heard, yeah.
Yeah, so it was really the emotions were really high that weekend.
It was something, I'll tell you that much.
Mm-hmm.
He used to make a successful comic, make one several characters hot.
I hate to interrupt, but there's a typo on the slide there.
Oh, is there?
That's not how you spell successful.
Oh, 2 L's.
Oh, there are
yeah.
2 L's.
0 out of 10.
Yeah.
0 out of 10. Refund.
Refund this game right away.
Sharks are cool.
I know we've played it for over 4 hours, so we're past the refund window, but
It's true.
these are too egregious. I can't play this game anymore.
Please continue.
You want to watch a panel on how to make a successful comic. Step 1, good artist copy, great artist steal. Seems
It's true.
easy enough. There are lots of great comments out there to steal from, like Spider-Man. Step 2, write what you know. You know plenty about Spider-Man. The future of your comic looks bright. Step 3, add a shark. Sharks are cool. Well, shit, you know how much about sharks. More research will be needed. So maybe there's a spider shark comic by Piggy in the future. You gain +2 smarts.
Piggy? Gonna make that comic?
Piggy, what are you cooking?
Why is she
Hey,
body
Piggy,
hello?
before you go off and do hijinks, can I borrow your legal expertise one last time?
Oh no.
Today's the big day. I'm signing the contract to sell Liam Prom and buying my lingerie. If you help me close the deal, yep.
Fuck yeah! You follow Zoe into a horny, like a horny duckling.
What the
Oh
hell?
god, here we go again.
Hey, there's our favorite little rising star. We have the contract here for you. We've even put sticky notes here where you need to sign, so you don't even need to read it. Wow, that's so convenient.
Zoe, I think we should still read the contract.
Oh, you think so? Good thing you're here.
You and Zoe spend several minutes reading the contract. It's not great.
Hold on, Piggy, if you want me to take over as the mosquito lady, since you're gonna be gushing over Zoe for a little while, I can do that.
I see my
pal.
2.5% royalty included here, but why does it say I'll be paid out in Liam coin?
Oh no, no,
Uh-oh.
no,
Oh no, diverting the cryptocurrency. Here we go. You better explain yourself, mosquito woman.
That's our new patented cryptocurrency. It'll definitely probably appreciate in value, maybe.
Definitely, probably, maybe.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
And what's this clause about an arranged marriage to the Princess of Monaco?
Oh, that's not for you. Bernice, your team must have mixed in some pages from a different contract.
Whoops. Yeah, definitely not for you. I'll have my interns fired and replaced by Monday. Is the clause about consenting to live in the publishing office's basement with the other content farmers also?
Content farmers.
Oh, content farmers. I thought maybe the farmers were happy.
Nope, not these ones.
No, that one's for you. The upside is that it offers a hybrid work from home schedule.
Your home being the basement, of course. We just retiled it. Oh, ooh la la. I don't feel like I should sign this contract in this state.
The fantasy music with this contract signing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perhaps maybe we can make some compromises, but be aware that you won't get everything you want. That's just the nature of business.
I sound like a mosquito from South Park.
Yeah.
What's his name? Stan?
Mosquito.
Yeah, I guess. But still, some of these clauses are straight up whack. Piggy, which one do you think we should get rid of?
The one stating the corporation retains the rights to Liam, not the IP, but Liam himself. You're not ready to say goodbye yet.
Aww.
The clause that states Zoe must eat a tuna sandwich as part of a marketing strategy. Everyone knows Zoe hates tuna sandwiches.
Which is more important?
Which is more important?
And choose wisely.
You must
That's what
choose
Liam would say.
wisely.
Oh, Johnny.
Oh, whoa, yeah, what the heck? Why the surprise? We're buying the rights to Liam Prom, which is based on your friend's likeness. Ergo, we're buying Liam.
Ergo.
I feel like Liam should get a say in that, at the very least. I'm gonna call him.
Zoe rings Liam and puts the phone on speaker.
Greetings, Zoe. Did you sell the rights? I'm chilling a bottle of wine to celebrate with you.
No, not quite yet. There's a clause in the contract stating that if I sell Liam Prom, the corporation will own the rights to you. Like, you.
What the fuck?
That's what I said.
It's not as bad as it sounds. It simply states that our company would manage Liam in any of his future creative endeavors.
No way. You cannot tame a creative beast such as I. I refuse to be yoked by a big corp.
Yeah, sorry. I'm not signing this if this clause remains unchanged. You also have to remove the arranged marriage clause by the Liam coin, and the Liam coin thing, by the way.
Yes, Zoe, down with cryptocurrency.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Ugh, fine. Let me call our lawyers and see what we can negotiate.
She did object to the basement thing, though.
She did.
Oh no, she did. Several minutes of executive speak and legalese later.
So, we're in agreement. Our company will retain the rights to Liam when and only when he begins a career in professional basketball, which I don't even think is possible given him.
Fine by me.
I still say that's kind of absurd. I never have and never will develop an interest in playing professional basketball, even if it means playing amongst the likes of Nikola Jokic.
Then you shouldn't have any reservations about signing this, should you?
Little did Liam know that cause would be activated not much later, but that's a
Uh-oh.
Well, we did it, Piggy. I'm so excited. Let's cash this check and buy that Garfield lingerie stat.
Monster Prom 5, Monster Ball.
Monster
Yes.
Ball.
Yes!
Yay, charm.
Your mouth is watering at the thought of getting to taste Zoe's lasagna. The good things come to those who wait. For now, you gain +2 charm.
No, don't worry. It's like the food. It's the food. Don't worry. It's the food.
Okay,
It's the
that
food.
had me concerned.
You find a stand at the merch hall that says hyper-realistic VR headsets. You buy one immediately.
Hyper-realistic.
VR.
No,
is the
not the
future.
hyper-realistic blood.
No! You put it on and you see your surroundings. Yep, it's a scam. The headset is basically a football helmet with a pair of glasses. No refunds allowed, but the headset looks good on you. Yay, charm. -3 boldness.
Yay, my headset's like right over there
Ooh,
across the room.
Vera arrives and is keen to visit a meet and greet for her favorite newspaper cartoonist, Carl Onslow. You thought Print was dead, but apparently not for her. Mr. Onslow, sir, it's an honor to meet you. The understated humor of your strips always makes me smile, even after reading about tightening financial regulations.
Thank you, my dear. Hearing that was just the pick-me-up this old man needed.
Is something wrong?
Well, I've signed a new contract with it. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
no, oh no.
Well, I've signed a new contract with a big corporation. It seemed a good deal at the time, but now I've thought about it a bit. Maybe $40 was a bit on the low end compared to my life's work.
Sir, could I have a look at your contract? The cartoonist's hands hands the contract over. Despite its length, Vera makes quicker work of it. I see. Sir, I happen to run a law office of irrelevant legality. Please let me represent you. I'll get you out of this.
You do that? Thank you, young lady. That's very kind.
You all go find the corporate representatives the cartoonist deals with, and of course, they turn out to be... Hello! You're not worrying about your contract again, are you, Mr. Onslow? I thought you made your funny little pictures for the love of it, not the money.
You're lucky we don't charge you for the privilege of getting to see them in print.
But now that you say that, maybe you do have a point.
No, you don't. Listen, you two. I'm Mr. Onslow's new legal representative, and I'll be renegotiating his contract.
No offense, but I don't think you can take negotiations with us. You'll be begging for mercy by sunrise, legally speaking.
I doubt I'll go that long. You'll be the one on your knees long before then. Also, legally speaking.
Big talk from someone who has already made a crucial mistake. You can't renegotiate a valid contract, and believe me, when I tie something up, I make sure it's tight.
Don't you worry about that. My co-counsel, Fox, has already discovered that this contract is invalid. Haven't you?
You have?
Well, far be it
You
from
have?
you to contradict Vera. How do you initiate? Okay. Claim the contract was signed under duress. Framing someone for a
That is
crime.
a word of the day for me.
Argue the contract is null and void. Vera's actually the cartoonist's financial dominatrix.
Duress means
We're gonna do-
hold on. Duress means either constrained or difficulty caused by misfortune or compulsion by threat or violence.
Right.
Hmm.
Yes, exactly. She threatened you, didn't she, Mr. Onslow?
Oh, yes, I remember now. She said, sign the contract, old man, or I'll punch you so hard. And put eels up your butt.
I'm not sure I said that last part.
No, you did. Eels up the butt. I distinctly remember.
I can't believe this. I specifically told all our contract goons not to mention any butt stuff. That's too much for HR liability.
You actually hired her?
I don't know, probably. We've got so many goons on staff who could really keep track of them all. Hiring goons to enforce contracts is highly illegal. I'll see you in court. Unless, of course, you want to settle right here.
And why should we do that? We can bribe the judge in our favor for less.
Maybe, but I'm very good at dragging things out. Wouldn't want the fun to be over too soon. And in the meantime, every day you lose more money on this IP.
Well, she kind of reminds me of Edgeworth in this case.
She's more like Francisca to me.
Yeah, to me, she's more like Francisca.
If it's a battle of attrition you want, I think you'll find we have the stamina for a good long fight.
Financially, perhaps, but can your public image survive such a case? Hounding a beloved elderly cartoonist after threatening him with butt stuff? She's right. It would be a PR nightmare.
Fine. We'll cut you a check and drop the contract. But you two had better watch your backs. Some of our employees will be around soon.
Once we remember who they actually are.
You really taste my bacon there. How can I ever thank you?
Just keep baking the comic strips. They're refreshing. Vera shows you her favorite strips in the past for the rest of the day, and even nearly chuckles once or twice. Yay, no funs. Yeah, I got my boldness back though.
Finally!
Still negative.
The last day of the con is here!
Oh,
Alright, who am I going to date? I don't know. Maybe the demon that looks a lot like Damien?
A mimic.
Yes. Ben. The goober.
Dog.
Piggy. Oh, God. You're gonna choose her even though she's gonna say no.
You don't know that.
She say no.
Probably because you didn't engage in the conversation.
We'll see.
The getting some fresh air thing, because the rest of us
could be secret ending though.
Piggy did not. You're dating yourself? Alright, let's check the comic.
This is gonna be good.
Oh, my turn. Finally. Oh, yeah.
The comic.
Through this.
Yeah, this is the time.
Time to see the fruits of your labor. Monster kind has always lived peacefully and without fear, for they've been protected by the mightiest hero ever. 3 clear self-inserts of the author. Color Squad Assemble starts with a bang for its first chapter, ends with the death of not the author at the hands of the narrator, a reality-bending entity. This kicks off a reign of terror and chaos that threatens civilization as we know it. The world would be doomed if it wasn't for one visionary man with a plan. The plan, assembling 4
disparate.
I think.
Disparate.
It's like desperate, but with an I. It's how you pronounce it.
I feel like that's a typo. Assembling 4 desperate second-rate superheroes into a team capable of saving the world once more.
It is indeed a word.
Yeah, disparate is a word.
How the hell is it a word?
Because English is weird.
Our heroes have a complex history together and have never been able to see eye to eye, but there might be one thing that manages to bring them together. A too good to ignore 4-for-1 promotion at the local car wash. No one trusts this team of misfits and has-beens, for they have a huge superhero hole to fill, but they might be Earth's last hope.
Oh shit.
Oh. Somewhere in Spookum City. You better tell what we're doing here, Colonel Giant Spider.
Yeah, this looks like the worst sleepover ever. Someone bring a movie at least.
I know that you will have history, but I need you to set aside your differences and consider a temporary truce. Not the author is dead, and you 4 might be our next best option.
Tina, do you want to be this one?
To be her?
Tina?
Sure, why not?
Yeah,
these clowns, huh?
Yes, Wildfire. Even though you have beef, you have to admit that the Victorious is a formidable ally to have on your side. I know you could use her plot armor. And the punching dead. Some might say the not author's powers had nothing on his. If not for the punching Dad's own weakness, his inability to get over his ex.
Hey, CGs, I don't go sharing my weakness till the third date. Why should I trust Wildfire anyway? Wasn't he trying to conquer the world not so long ago?
Sure, Wildfire might have been playing for the other team, but we have a good reason to believe she will stick to our side. She's into Jennifer from accounting.
That might be good enough reason for you, Colonel, but not for me.
As if I even wanted to team up with the bozo who got this powers as a prize in a cereal box. These 4 heroes don't even seem capable of agreeing on a movie for our sleepover, much less to plan to save the world. Will they manage to bury the hatchet, or will heads start rolling soon?
Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball
You didn't ask anyone to go to the con after party with you. You're just too nervous. What if they said no? What if everyone laughed at you and your pants fell down? No, it's better to accept disappointment rather than risk rejection, right?
Hashtag
At
fail?
the party, you turn into a shoujo anime to fill the lonely void in your heart. Protagonist of the anime is also nervous about rejection, but they learn to accept failure as part of the life and shouldn't stop you from chasing your dreams. Dang, you really could have used the lesson a few hours earlier.
All right,
Gina.
you finally gathered your courage to ask Nico to go to the con after party with you. He's probably gonna say no.
Date with me? No dice, kiddo. This old detective's been double-crossed far too many times. There's no heart to this trench coat anymore. Just a bad liver and an empty flask. Call me if you need someone to investigate your murder.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh, man, you know what? I got one good ending today. I don't need another. You want to shake off the feeling of rejection, so you start filling out every application you find in the hopes that someone will accept you. Well, technically, Liam already has.
It's true.
Yeah,
You
true.
apply for a mortgage, a PhD scholarship, and a Belgian passport. Sadly, you're broken. You don't have a college degree, and you're not Belgian, so you get rejected 3 more times. Now you think of your rejection every time you see a house, a college sweatshirt, or a waffle. Fuck, you used to love waffles.
Oh no!
Oh, Piggy got the really good ending.
Well,
No
Piggy's
way.
just last in the order anyway, I think.
Yeah.
Finally
Come on,
gather
then.
your courage and ask your favorite green goober to go to the con after party with you. I'd love to be your date to the party.
Yay.
Gosh, this will be the first party I've been to since my cousin's baby shower. Should I buy a gift or something? Nah,
cute.
just bring your handsome self. Oh, good. That sounds affordable. At the party was wonderful.
Yay!
After a few drinks, Doug ended up venting you about the future. Will he get a good job? Will he ever become cool? Will he make everyone proud? You sure that you believe in him wholeheartedly. No matter what life has in store, you'll be there to tackle it with him. He hugged you
Cute.
tightly and absolutely soaked you in slime residue.
That's
You're never
probably
washing these
what he would've
clothes
wanted from
again.
you anyway. We're
Right,
never washing those
exactly.
clothes again. Let's see
Oh boy,
if
here
Piggy
we-
got the really good
Hi,
ending.
Piggy.
I just got an achievement
Now,
for secret ending.
Oh, there you
gonna
go.
ahead
You
and
got
tell
it.
You. I am gonna go ahead and tell you. If it gets too bad, just skip the dialogue.
Yeah,
I can do. I can do. You
please.
finally gather your courage and ask your beloved to go to the con after party with you.
The
After
after party's
party's tonight?
tonight? Oh man.
Oh,
I
man.
wish I could go. But tonight there's a party to celebrate the reveal of the upcoming Liam Prom web series. You're welcome to come to that if you want. After all, it couldn't have happened without you. I'm sad that we didn't get to see like any of the other like dateables in their other outfits.
Yeah, that does,
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
does suck.
Yeah. You truly made my dreams come true.
Aw, it was honored to help you bring Liam Prom to the next level.
What? Yeah, no, that's cool. But I'm talking about my dreams of owning the limited edition Garfield lingerie.
This is probably gonna get saucy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Probably.
maybe I could show it to you.
Uh,
Not much pie I could show it to you.
Don't you?
Yes, yes, please.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, there it is.
okay.
It does look nice though.
It doesn't look. It's not. It doesn't
wasn't
look
as bad as I
bad.
thought. Yeah, it's just cute. Cute.
Yeah,
it's-
that's
it's a
secret
beach
ending number
outfit.
2. Okay, yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
We did it.
Congratulations, Piggy.
Congratulations.
We did something today.
We did it.
And now,
That's
when you
cool.
play your own game, oh, actually, no, it should be on your own game that you got that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got it.
Oh god, now I want this game so badly. Is it on sale?
Yeah, it is.
It should be.
Called Gerard. Oh,
Gerald.
you can call New
That's
outfit.
a W in my book.
New outfit. 2 comic
Genres.
Wait. What are the is the
Our
outfit?
gallery. What did we get?
I'm assuming the outfit is the.
Oh my. Oh yeah, I failed.
Let's see
Womp, womp.
these. New outfit.
Outfit. Comics. Characters.
That's a funny one for Doug.
That is a really funny one.
Oh, the beach. Oh, that's
The
cute.
beach. That's really cute.
Ooh, I
Oh,
unlocked...
the Garfield
Garfield.
onesie.
Hey guys, I unlocked a new plotline.
Ooh.
Nice.
Gerard, Sawyer, Bruce the Goober. An outfit for Zoe. You love to see it. T-shirt, comic genres.
Cute. Awesome.
Can I-
Well,
Can I just say,
what
I
a
love
night.
Bruce.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So we have accomplished much in our that's just 2 of the many endings that this game has. So
Yuppers.
probably in the future we will be playing this again. But for tonight,
absolutely.
we're gonna end it. And since it's the end of the stream, Piggy, I can officially say that you won the drawing raffle. So congratulations.
Yeah, congrats.
Congratulations.
Let's go.
Hold on.
So you can just contact me and we'll get that going. But in the meantime, thank you everybody who lurked, who hung out and dealt with our silliness.
Yep.
And I hope that you all have a wonderful day. I'll be back tomorrow for some more Summer Slam. Good night.
As will I.
Good night.
Goodbye. I'm gonna deafen so I can do my own outro stuff.
Okay.
Well, that was good. Good old time with friends. It's always a fun time. And, Monster Prom, nice fun time. As I said, don't really do dating sim stuff, but hanging out with cool friends doing it, doing funny voices is a very fun time regardless. So, that's it for tonight. Thank you all for joining me. Very much appreciate it. So, we have a few more days of this here Summer Slam. Tomorrow, I'll figure something out. My plan for like solo streams this week was like find something nice and simple that I wanted to do. It's not like too much planning, because again, I've had a history of overplaying me sometimes. And Sunday, the 29th, gonna be doing some variety stuff with Fox and the others. It's going to be fun. We're gonna do some drawing. We're gonna be playing this funny game called Guilty as Sock. Basically, we're gonna be playing Phoenix Wright stuff, effectively. Just improv, roleplay, court stuff. It's gonna be nice. I hope you all will join me for that tomorrow. For that on Sunday, but other stuff tomorrow. I'll figure something out for that. It's gonna be a fun time regardless, and I hope you all will join me. And I hope we will be able to raise some money for Gamers Outreach. I didn't mention this, but not to like jinx anything, but if I don't end up raising any money this time, I may just put charity streams on hold so I can actually grow an audience that'll actually donate to stuff. It's sad because I really like doing this stuff, but it does take a lot of time and energy, and for it to like not actually contribute money to a good cause, it does feel a bit wasteful. Like, I'm still putting the word out. I'm helping other people's streams go well. But, unfortunately, not really enough. For me, personally. So, here's hoping the rest of the week goes good. Got 2 more days of this. So, be sure you're followed and subscribed and everything like that. If, you want to make sure you don't miss the other 2 days. And I will see you guys next time. Gonna go get some sleep because it's actually pretty dang late. Say goodbye, Fin. Say goodbye, Bulbasaur. Bye-bye. Bye to everyone. See ya. Bye. Hi.